amazing major performance. It's been sort of a little bit up and down, maybe more down than most people would have appreciated. But I think this has been sort of a rival tournament for them. Easy for Ents, and it kind of has been. You can't even really argue with that. Alexi B goes down in the middle. Sergey with a quick refrag over at long. That was Fallen, I believe, trying to sneak in.
Listen, Sergey has had a godlike series against MIBR here. He was so good on Mirage, he was so good on Train, and even with the AWP in the first half, he was a menace. Even though the numbers aren't going to really be too shocking or too surprising to look at, he has just been stunningly good.
Alu just jumped down. He just does not even care anymore. Holding them back inside of the B-bomb side as the bomb is being planted. Alu's just let himself go in this one. He just didn't even care, did he?
He's playing games now. He knows victories within sight. He can feel it.
This is really a single kill away from making it. Bomb is down, taking away Lucas. He's just trying, but there's nothing to do. They're throwing grenades, everything they got right at him, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our first finalist here at Intel Extreme Masters in Chicago. It is going to be Ents.
That is a solid performance across 3 maps, rebounding very nicely after Mirage. Train was dominant. The AWPs on Dust 2 were just so powerful. MIBR could do absolutely nothing, but still, I think you have to have a little bit of a smile at the performance that MIBR has put in. The conditions coming in cold, supporting the team. Zeus stepped.
Ich vertraue niemandem.
Wir müssen sie finden, bevor sie uns findet.
Sie wissen, wie gefährlich sie ist. Wieso wollen die mich? Sie riecht nach Angst.
Aber was noch unglaublicher ist, diesen spacigen Staubsauger haben wir mega günstig auf eBay Kleinanzeigen gefunden.
Wo gibt's das denn? Entdecke jetzt Elektronikartikel und andere Angebote auf eBay Kleinanzeigen.
Wir sind F, wie Fighter.
Und G, wie Gutmenschen.
Wir sind H wie Hedonisten.
Und I wie introvertiert.
Wir sind N, wie Nerds.
Und S, wie sensibel.
Wir sind D, wie Träumer. Wir sind nicht mehr nur E, wie einfach. Wir sind D, wie du. Egal wie du bist, wir sind deine Energie. E wie einfach, E wie Energie.
exciting as Liquid finally take to the stage in Chicago. And we'll start things out with Liquid on the T side. Purchasing armor for 3. There's utility on 2. Nitro and Nap will be the ones to hold on to it. Apex will have 2 flashes. There's 2 kits. NBK and Apex want to try and play on the retake. Lee's already onto the catwalk, wants to work in with the Glock. RPK down already. Nitro opens it up for Liquid. But Vitality still want to work back in and hold off. Remember, Apex does not have armor, has to play the headshot angle on top of the ramp, but does not have the armor. Can't be aggressive. And that little bit of utility they have, it smokes. They want to try and deploy them. Perhaps they should have sooner. Apex finds the headshot angle he needs, and Nap finally puts him down as Alex has to hold from long. The retake needs to be on. If the bomb can get far enough, remember, it's not fully committed, and it's down on top of the site. Stewie's the last alive. He's going to look back over to find Zywoo.
Zywoo, 1 versus 1 against Stewie 2K. We'll see if there's any chance this bomb can get planted at this point. It is down on the site. And now we have Zywoo looking towards long. He has got position now, and that's a hell of a shot. It will be Zywoo to close things out here. Remember, they did manage to take down Liquid on Dust 2 in Cologne. It's the one map they did take in overtime. As now, round 2 coming through, no bomb planted. I doubt we see the force play here. It should be the AKs in the third. We see a couple of flashbangs here and the opportunity just to try and get that bomb down. Usually towards short, but they have got a decent long spawn here.
So Liquid have to try and recover it. Don't go aggressive on the force spot. Now wait for the third round to bring out the guns. Be disciplined about it, but if they can maybe knock you with the rifles on the ground, or better still take down Alex immediately. Zywoo as well. We know they struggle against pistols. Liquid know it as well. They don't bother forcing because this is the kryptonite for Vitality. And now they've got an M4 and 2 UMPs already. Absolutely ridiculous that Vitality still has this problem this deep into their run as a team. Cologne was one thing. This is something else. There was barely any investment from Liquid. This was hardly a force buy.
Yeah, this has to stop happening. You're absolutely right. There still is a chance to pull it back. They have themselves a 4-on-2, though. NBK and Apex will have to do everything they can do at this point. We have HEs available. There are smokes as well. As they make their way towards B, it's completely wide open. Liquid, though, apprehensive to make their way through. They have got the advantage here, but without armor, it can fall apart very quickly.
Apex will work his way back on the catwalk. He's expecting that they're still going to show up toward long, given that that's where they won the fight early on, but Liquid's been smart about this. They've played the map in their favor, and they're going to go back over toward B, walk into a clean site, and this is done. There's no way they even considered going for it. They have to save the scout. They have to save the FAMAS. They don't have anything else. Even with the cross already in, MBK's not going to get lucky. He's not going to get a gift, so I'm surprised he even considers pushing back out toward middle. Instead, he should be heading toward long where his teammate is. It's 1-1. That's a huge win from Liquid.
They didn't invest anything. A couple of flashbangs, Matt. That was it. How does this keep happening to Vitality? It's got to be so disheartening. Every big stage they enter, this problem seems to be surfacing. And now it's confirmed. Vitality will be giving this round up. Liquid somehow, some way have made that round work. And it's an M4 in the hands of Elige and a couple of UMPs available as well. Will Vitality saving these 2 weapons? The option force by in return is there. But will they have the same success? This wasn't part of the script. Like we said, AKs in the third. This was the eco.
And that's Vitality's biggest issue. There's no question about it. So what's the response to be? 1,400, 1,700 for Zywoo. They're actually going to try and force back into this themselves. If they lose this, if everyone goes down, if they can't even try and save at the end of this round, they see the explosiveness by which they take long. And you know they're against pistols. Usually you try and grenade into that position. You at least put 2 or 3 people in that direction. But they get caught off, and now Vitality, as I was saying, if they lose everyone here, they're absolutely left with little to work with for the next round. Almost a double eco situation as the bonus will still build. Zywoo tagged as he crosses. Stewie actually connected through the door. Alex Aggressive up middle, does make contact toward Long. Naf can't spot him on catwalk, just try to play a side angle towards Suicide so he's not seen from doors, but could potentially catch them retreating back toward the site. Next box smoke, and Apex is already out. If they want to work Cat, he could catch them off, and he has. He's got Nitro at the very least. Contact with Twists. He actually finds not only a kill, but the assist onto Alex. RPK above the smoke trying to play clever. This was the map they won in Cologne. This was the map RPK went off on, and he gets one. And nearly do they change the round because they had a kill immediately before that. Still, though, it's a 2-on-1. Apex does have the gun, does have the armor, but he does not have the kit.
He certainly does not have not much hope of winning this one. He'll do everything he can, though. If he had an incendiary, a smoke, anything, he might have a chance here. But the fact he has no kit limits his chances to almost zero. We'll see the shots exchange, and they know exactly where he is. And to close things out. Liquid will fend off the force plant from Vitality there, and they are financially broken at this point. This will be $2,000 for each French player. They have to be the full eco at this point. And Liquid off to a flying start after losing the pistol. It's such a strange thing to keep saying over and over again for Vitality, as they really had to win this map. This is the one they need to take. Overpass next. This is where they've actually bested Liquid before in Dust 2. If they don't do it here, it could be a very rough semi-final for them. Either way, Stewie 2K bring out the AWP. Oh my! Just preemptively shooting the right-hand side of the door, and there will be damage inflicted towards Alex there, down to 27 HP, and they're stacking middle. Here comes a Molotov to flush them out.
He was almost unlucky not to get the headshot there, and you can see what the pain does. Elise flushes, catches Zaiwu, and he nearly got Alex as well. That was almost good for a double map. Molotov's not quite as good. But still, Twists at Long knows that they've been pushed back towards CT, so naturally, he goes and fires through. Getting the smoke favors him. He gets NBK as well. Jumping through the door, Alex down 3-1 for Liquid. But now, we see what's brought out. Not enough for Glass Cannon, not enough for a full op on the CT side.
The problem is, it's RPK that has the money for it. He would have no armor and a rifle. It's not really worth the investment at this stage. Zaiwu, he will be silenced this round. He might just have to go with an Auger and M4. He won't have the powerful impact he normally can have on this map. Heading into round number 5, and it's Stewie 2K, who's been lighting up this tournament. He's one of the highest ratings so far, and we'll see if he can inflict more damage as Vitality will focus towards Long. And for their initial grenades, but look at Twist. He's made his way up towards short. He's got great information there. Fast B split could be coming through here as well. Doubles down on the smoke Molotov behind it, and it's up to Apex now to try and do anything about this as he flashed through. Does he get boosted up? It's Alex in position to do just that. This is a great spot, but it is pre-fight. That's why you have to stay down and time and plan your moment.
Planning the moment is one thing. Getting success off of it, it's another. Have got an Apex back across toward the B site to play with NBK at this point. And he'll wait behind box as Apex gets a little bit closer. Nitro with the bomb. He's already had a warm-up on this map today. Team America in the showcase.
Oh.
Take note.
He's really unfortunate there, and it's a double kill there for Liquid. He peaks at the wrong moment. This smoke goes down. Alex, all he can really do is spam. He'll go towards the window, but surely that Molotov will be in position soon, or a bullet to the dome. It is going to be RPK and Zaiwu. Nothing left to do to save.
And Apex stepping up what he did also meant that they didn't need the extra smoke to get inside of the site because they knew they had the access to tunnels once one inside of the site was down directly. So did not throw the dribble smoke, rush it in, and now they'll chase down the guns. Naf sticks around just to be sure no one's near enough to the bomb. Zaiwu and RPK trying to hold on to rifles. This will put it to a 4th round bonus, which is not quite enough on the CT side. They might get baited into buying out a few more guns, given that they have an AK to work with.
Well, that's round confirmed. Really unfortunate timing there. Apex known for his aggression, trying to get information towards the upper B area. At the moment, he starts pushing, though. 2 Liquid players swing out. Double kill for Twist at that point, and it's a very convincing finish as well. 3 players survive, including the AWP. 4-1 up, and here's the replay. The shots from Twist coming through. That was just wonderful. That's round over at that point. It's such a difficult bomb site to retake, especially when Twist is doing remarkable shots like that. I thought the Molotov was going towards the window, but that's even more effective.
It's early yet. We've only had 5 rounds, but Twist's already on 6. We touched on last year how he was incredible in group stages. Elise gets another MVP in the group stage, and overall, statistics for Elige. He has been the MVP for this team in a lot of ways. Consistency is key, but Twists is a stage player now, and that's been instrumental in getting over that choke that everyone talked about for Team Liquid, and getting them the Intel Grand Slam, and perhaps a win on the next season as well, as Elige tries to go to work on MBK.
That's a lovely opening pick. There is a chance for Vitality to win this round, but it's shrinking by the second. Alex has been removed, MBK has been tagged, and no damage inflicted whatsoever to the North Americans. Elige will be throwing in the Molotov. It's going to be quite perfect, actually. ZywOo, oh, he just about avoids the flame. So there's a chance now he gets the kill. I would say he almost certainly does. Elige won't be ready for this. Why do I ever doubt him? He absolutely rails him down the steps there, and he gets a second. This is Team Liquid looking absolutely stunning right now, Matt. They're not missing a beat.
Nope, they've come out to send a message. There's no question about it. And again, Vitality showed signs of weakness yesterday as well. We discussed the fact that there was a potential for no French teams on the stage, which G2, we thought, might get by MIBR. Both had tough days yesterday, but ultimately they found themselves here after 3 laps. MBK trying to keep himself alive. He cannot do that. 5-1 now for Liquid. And it's the same story. Again, I mentioned it. It's the anti-eco that got this going for Liquid. It's incredible.
Just the morale as well. Can you imagine how crushing that is? This happening so consistently as well on these big stages. Every single map, it feels like. It's just such a struggle. They take so long to get into games. But they are a resilient team. They can work their way back into this. And finally, ZywOo has the AWP. But Stu2K has the long support and the orb, I would assume. We'll see if he can open things up here. Players will be there. He flashes over. He commits to an actual deep push towards a blue bin here. And now he is really in a tight spot. Needs to nail that headshot. Doesn't come through. And now needs to retreat.
Yeah, that's the hard part, because he has to hit that. Once you lock yourself into that corner, the utility comes flying toward you, and there's not much you can do to avoid damage. Oh, okay. I was going to say somehow he dances by the bullets of Alex, but walks back in. Still 29 HP on AW. It doesn't think in the world. Imagine he holds on to that now rather than passing it off to Nitro, because on 29, that's less of a factor if he can still hit shots.
Still a 5-on-5 with over a minute on the clock here. We have 3 smokes available for Team Liquid as they go towards middle once again. Oh, there it is, the opening kill from Sui2K. Alex drops 0-7 right now. Can't sink his teeth into the semi-final at all. ZywOo going down to CT spawn. With that pick towards middle, he has to go focus on that area. And now short is wide open. It means RPK is pretty much alone towards A. He's watching long and short right now. ZywOo and CT spawn does rotate to the A ramp in the nick of time. This is important. They actually have a solid setup now. They've got a chance of defending this.
No one at A long, though. They've got Car for RPK, but that means if he even has to help ZywOo, they'll be able to strike. ZywOo down. RPK stuck in by the car, gets around the corner before Naf walks out. He didn't know he had access to it. And RPK, as a result, gets 2, but that was inevitable. Unfortunately for Naf, he's left alone, and they know exactly where he is at this point in time. So Bomb will stay where it is. Naf, with the only smoke he could throw, has to get by, even trying to use the particles of the nade, and it works! He got the information, he finds the shot instead! Old school VP cross mid-style with the nade. And now he's got Bull, but does he know Apex has gone back the same direction he came? He has to hold the plant 5 seconds on the clock. And now he knows, barely damaged, sees him at the core, he gets the angle, he gets the clutch!
This is unstoppable. That is unbelievable. Nafai in the 1 versus 3. He absolutely destroys them there. RPK had done such amazing work to get them in a position where it looked like it was a lock-in. It was a done deal. I love that from Naf. He uses the smoke, the Molotov, and as he said, the HE there creates a small cloud. It allows him to get across. It wasn't much, but it was enough to get him on the bomb side there. And Apex, he knew exactly where he was. He got the first shot off, couldn't find the head, and Naf will punish every single player that misses a shot on him. It's 6-1. Liquid just look remarkable at this stage. It's going to have to be another eco as Vitality find maximum loss bonus, but not much else. Nothing saving the previous round. We will have Deagles, 1 smoke, and presumably a stack on the side of the map. 5-7 purchase for Apex. He's got himself Kevlar as well. A small chance they can win this one. Anything is possible on Dust 2, but they've got to get past the initial damage here. You can see them stacking towards long. Sui2K ready for the first pick as grenades are thrown in, successful ones, and he misses that first shot.
Stewie waiting patiently to catch RPK. Crossing inside of the cave, he knows he's there. Flash off. Well struck from RPK. Stewie even sensed that coming and tried to retreat. And no one was in position to trade. Bomb It's not a threat. They've left that in middle where Nitro will grab it, but they'll give up on long for now. Twist is out mid. He's behind them all. Smoke to let him go by. He can just hold this van at this point. It's such an unorthodox position. The only thing he has to worry about is if anyone comes out of B doors by rotating back in, and they're not going to do that. They're going to walk directly into him. That was lovely.
Yeah, great positioning, and MBK will have to pull a rabbit out of the hat here to stand a chance as Elijah finds him first. And now we're into a 4 versus 2, and you can see they're taking no prisoners this game. They want to make sure every single member of Vitality is going down in this round. It's RPK and CT Spawn, 22 points of health, and no real reason to push much further than this. They're just making sure they get the intel and guarantee that no weapons are picked up here by Vitality.
So they'll wait it out with armor at least. Not that anymore for RPK.
Yeah, Apex might as well save. He's got the 5-7 armor combo, invested a bit more than his teammates this round, so they are going to buy into the next one. At least he'll save some cash in that department. So not the end of the world, but he might be found out here. They are heading towards those long doors, currently where he's positioned. I think he's absolutely fine. Only Nafly can get him at this point. He's dangerously close on the other side of those doors, but he does live to the next round. 7-1 down here on the CT side of Dust 2. Vitality, this is their map pick, remember, as well. This is not the start they were looking for. They won the pistol, and of course the full eco defeat comes in, and at this stage Liquid are just running away with it. Double AWP set up, maybe out of desperation at this point. It's MBK and Zywoo who really need to step up. MBK, we take him towards the B bomb site and ideally set him up there by himself as he looks towards that top middle pick. Flashbang comes through, and he has now lost the information as to whether anyone's close to those doors.
MBK still trying to get in the gap, and he does find it. Hard to believe he could see through that at that point. Edge of the smoke. Very, very slight position. And Apex has played this perfectly. Ooh, I say that. Actually gets caught off. I thought MBK was going to bait him back in, but he makes amends with the fact that his teammate went down to find Elise. Nitro's gone, and now maybe finally around 4 Vitality. Twists still left alive. Does find the first one through the door, but being flanked, RPK is on him too soon. And it's 7-2.
There it is, MBK with the secondary AWP, managing to find 3 kills in total. Beautiful shots coming through as well. Hopefully a sign of things to come, because they need to wake up here, need to start working together and finding multiple frags, because at this stage, Liquid just look like they're on another level completely. It's round 10 coming through, a full healthy buy on both sides, but it's Liquid with lots of money in the bank. Not really the same story for Vitality at all. Stewie 2K looking for the opening frag once again. You can see the AWP position on the right-hand side. He will not peek towards T-Spawn, looking for the same angle he had before. Very vulnerable to flashbangs here, but he does have decent vision for anyone crossing over towards middle there.
Still waited out as well. I'll throw a flash rather than try and smoke off Xbox. 2 smokes long. RPK, remember, he pushed through last time with the pistol. This time he's actually going to burrow himself over by the pit. Naf is very patient about this fight. This is his role every single time on Dust 2. He will wait, and he will time it so that when they take the site, if they take the site from Catwalk, he has access to long, and he doesn't let the CTs retake from that position. Issue for him is that the bomb is also with him, and he's already through the door. So if they commit to this, someone's got to go back for that at some point, if anyone's left alive. Elise certainly is. He'll find 2. And as he swings back out toward the car, he takes down RPK directly. Now Naf can go back for the bomb, but at this point, maybe bomb isn't the objective after all. MBK is already trying to save with the AWP.
Textbook counter-strike there from Team Liquid. You can see their motions there. They get up towards short. They're ready to Molotov a potential AWP on the other side. It's Zywoo that tries to play in front of it. They spotted a pixel of him. They're able to strike together. Sure, a couple of kills with Vitality, but the trades were everything there for Liquid. They open up the A bomb site, and RPK had to find at least 2 frags. He didn't have a say in this round. He got nothing, as Elise just looks so sharp with that Krieg right now, as he manages to get 3 kills in total. MBK is the hero of the last round, but in round number 10, he'll be holding up to T-Spawn with the AWP, just hoping he can save the weapon, as once again, they are broken. There's 3 players surviving on the Liquid side, and the hunt is starting to commence here. We can see Nitro in towards those B tunnels, heading in towards T-Spawn, but MBK, he looks safe for now.
I would say so. They're going to need that AWP.
Indeed, they will. He's been the only player that's actually performed in an important round so far. Alex is 1 in 10 as well. Difficult performance for him.
And you got to consider, yes, you mentioned in an important round 1 that they won, but you can't discount RPK. He does sit 8-8 right now. He is finding frags from his position at long. The problem is he's left very alone toward the car position. either getting flanked by Naf that leads to a clutch, or just getting simply traded out, as is the case here from Elige. He walks around. RPK's left alone at this point. What more can you ask from him? He's not going to win around at that point on his own.
Yeah, he's so compromised at that point. He's at the car. He's got threat from long and short, of course. As we get into the next round, it's not the force bite from Vitality, but they still have that AWP. Naf is aggressive, but completely flashed. They go past ZywOo, but kills are coming in through the smoke. It's 3 in total for Vitality as they take deaths all over the place. Apex will be the last remaining player here, and now all he can do is sit outside the B bomb site. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah. Save the 5-7 again with Armor Henry.
Yeah, that might be the best.
Fancy it.
It might be the best approach to this stage. Elige is even ready and waiting towards upper B. This is so efficient. Everything's looking so good for them. That smoke protects Elige for now. As soon as it dissipates, we'll focus more towards the tunnels. And exactly that. He nails the shot. Everything is just looking perfect right now. They don't give up a single kill when the AWP is out there. They eradicate that threat with no problem whatsoever. The 9-2 up, and MBK shaking his head. He knows this is falling apart. What can they really do with this now? They have enough to buy. The pull-ups are out once again. But ZywOo hasn't really come online at all. We've got Alex that's missing. RPK and MBK trying to do whatever they can. But at this stage, it's just going around as the death ball and hitting every single shot. Here's Stewie attempting to fall down to the star once again. And one player towards B, that's going to be Nitro, but the long take looks very likely here. 3 players outside that position, but 2 players in the pit. So maybe changing things up here slightly. RPK is starting to fall back, puts a decent grenade in there, does a lot of damage, and gets the first headshot.
Okay, this is the point. He's looked solid. He just hasn't had the support, but if they're going to challenge him directly, then he can have the impact as well. Alex, good one. RPK smartly will smoke himself out, so he tries to get through that fire shot, but can't do so, can't land it, has to back away. So Nitro and Stewie, off and AK against 2 ops, M4 AUK. And Vitality with a 2-2 split. They can actually isolate ZywOo at this point. And then the retake would be on because RPK would have to hold long at that point.
1 minute remaining here. Might not be able to win this one, but Liquid is certainly going to find a couple of kills. Nitro will try and luck towards a perfect flashbang, removes ZywOo from his posted position there on the A-bomb site, and now he doesn't know whether to challenge again. Have they made their way up? He doesn't seem to be sure, but still, it will be Liquid with 1 flash remaining. Got to throw that and commit off this.
ZywOo up on top of the box, drop for Nitro. RPK gone, Stewie takes ZywOo. That's exactly the isolation I was talking about, but it's a 2-2 split. They weren't ready for the flank. And as such, Stewie's left alone, but has the information that they're both coming from B. AWP, jumping, spots 1. Lucky to be alive in that, considering the MBK hold. He's going to try and go toward long. He's going to be greeted. They're both with their knives out. They're both not ready, and somehow Stewie stays alive. This will give him the chance to push through CT faster. Stewie got it aggressive. IA pass. He lost track of him completely. Smoke down. Now he controls the pit. Bombs planted for him, and they can actually do this.
No smoke remaining, no kit available. The only chance MBK has to be peeks and nails a massive shot here. He knows he's going to have to peek eventually. Stewie. Oh my God! 4 kills in the round. That is sensational. What a round. I can't believe it. What happened with Apex there? He knifes out, jumps past him. He must have assumed he fell back. He's just collapsing
And let's talk about the look before that, too. Jumps across, MBK can't get the shot off. They both have their knives out when they greet each other at long. Vitality had 2 chances to win that cleanly. And look how, again, you talked about impact and MBK having the only one. That is ridiculous. I don't know how he lost track of him that badly. He must have thought he was already at the corner, but keep the gun out at least. But again, RPK, he's doing so much, and he just can't buy a break.
He can't do any more than that. 3 kills and you're anchoring long. That should be a done round. There's no other way around it. That's it. It should be over. It's been one ridiculous clutch from Nafly, and now Stewie TK stepping up, maintaining that form we've seen all tournament. It's double digits for Team Liquid here to go 10-2 up. Another deco on the card of Vitality, and they haven't really stolen any rounds away in that department. Alex 1-12. It's really getting difficult out there. Their map pick is going to be so demoralizing. This is a crushing defeat with this sort of scoreline. Twist makes his way out towards long. No contact there. And it's actually a little push towards short here. Leach, I think, has spotted the first, but it's RPK continuing with strong fragging potential.
I would say definitely since Cologne, but even perhaps before that, that RPK has been the second best player on this team.
Yeah.
Behind ZywOo. exactly what he needs. Cross achieved, baited out the shot. Stewie might have spotted him at the last second toward the wall, but goes back and confirms the kill. Apex on the flank, the rest on the site. If they can get another kill with the pistols, they have a chance at it. Alex, who's been dead quiet. He had 1 kill until this point, finds 2, and immediately Apex is on the flank. They steal a round back that they desperately need.
They really needed that one. It's not much, but it does get the third on the board. They've got to start believing now. They'll have very good money for these final 2 rounds. It's 10-3, but they'll have no chance of facing a Liquid Eco at this point. It's just been too strong of a performance, and you're right, Alex. The time he decides to turn up, it's a very important moment there. The Deco victory coming through.
And that's been the tip in the scales. If RPK is playing amazingly on A, Alex has 1 kill on that side of the map with him. That's, I mean, if he goes down every single time, no wonder RPK can't win anything.
Well, we're going for a fast change of pace here. We're going to be going straight up towards shore, but Vitality seem aware. Molotovs will be thrown in with the flashbangs. Alex starting to find some form now. Lovely headshot towards Naflight, but it doesn't slow Liquid down at all. Twist going through the flames. It's so chaotic right now. Surely another round on the board for Vitality, but Twist and Nitro, they're starting to find frags now, and there it is. It's going to be Nitro with the opportunity for a second kill. He seems to know exactly what Apex is, takes him out of the equation, and Stewie 2K to finish. What an adjustment from Liquid.
That is so crazy. They run through 2 Molotovs. Twist, fully blinded, somehow still gets 2. Sprayed along that he was not even expecting to have to take. And then Nitro, you're right, the awareness on the second player. I didn't think he was going to know that they were going to push back on the ramp.
What can you do about that? Luckily, Vitality, after the Eco victory, do have tons of money left over. They get the double off set up once again, but they're up against 3. Will we see a kill come through the doors? We don't. Not yet, at least. 3 players crossed, and now Naflight posted in position on those long doors, waiting to see if MBK fancies the challenge. He does! Fully blind, and Naflight will get the opening frag. Luckily, Zywoo finds one on the other side of the map. Still a 4-on-4, which favors Team Liquid on Dust 2.
Now get rid of the op. Round 15, not a huge deal, but why not make sure it doesn't at least fall into their hands and become usable for the rest of the rounds. It's back over toward B. Triple smoke already in place. RPK is the one on the B side this time. Still early to rotate, and he seems to be ready, or is he? At least gets through the smoke so much sooner than they're ready for. Indeed, as he finds Apex as well. B side opens Stewie to cover the cross, and it looks like we could be having a 12-3 start for Team Liquid on the map that gave them the most trouble in Cologne against Vitality. On the map that they actually dropped out of the 4 played. Zywoo does the cross, but Naf peeks out accordingly, and Liquid have a stellar start to the semi-final.
Yeah, it couldn't look any better from them. They have turned up to this semi-final looking absolutely ridiculous. We'll take a break and see if Vitality...
Als die Menschen damals nach Amerika kamen, brachten sie uns mit. Die alten Götter. Aber in Amerika wächst die Macht neuer Götter. Und jetzt wollen sie uns auch noch zerstören. Kriege kommen. Ich habe eine wichtige Rolle für dich, Shadow.
Den mache ich platt. Ich werde sie alle auslöschen.
And you Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out.
Never let you double cross them. Moving through the city like it's Gotham. They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you're now one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. How you know the flow got 'em coming back? Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time.
Three rounds only for Vitality on a map that often goes their way. It's not looking amazing so far on the stage. Liquid, on the other hand, incredible. Just about every clutch, all the clever plays, good tactics, swarming the A site time and time again.
Full eco victories as well there, Matt. That was just a show-stopping performance. Vitality still have a fighting chance if they can win the pistol, but it's going to be such a grind here. I can't stress enough how much they need to win this round. It looks like a B approach here with 5 players heading towards that direction. They have one smoke, a flash. I don't think they'll rush. We'll see how this one goes down. Presumably one smoke in front of the tunnel, flash in or save the smoke for post plant. 2 options are there, and it's Stewie 2K to get first contact.
He's already done damage. Naiwu's tagged down to 29. He's backed off, though. That opens him up to both angles, and MBK immediately able to trade it out. Nitro holds the door, but smoked off. They've lost access to the B side. 2 inside of the window. They could go for an immediate retake before the bomb goes down, but that's shut out by Zaiwu finding Nitro with a very clean headshot, so they have to wait. Apex Cleverly holds mid-doors. Won't catch anyone on the cross, but he can push through. And now Twists and Naf are sitting targets in the open. He'll line it up. He doesn't need to put too much pressure because the information that they're not working in. Shots from the Glock. Oh, no. Damage was done, but they're still alive. And alive and kicking. Oh, my. Look at them go as Naf gets back in. At least closes it out. That should have gone the other way.
That's just embarrassing from Apex. He had that on a plate. The round was done. He was just waiting for the safest chance. He just get one kill. He gets nothing out of that. That's just an absolute fail at that point. It's gone horribly wrong. That should be the replay. Really, I can't believe how he doesn't get a kill there. Pressure getting to them, and Nafly just thriving in the chaos at this point. I didn't think there was even a 1% chance to win that. It looked like such a locked round with the Apex flank. Shouldn't have been anything there. But somehow they win it. 13-3. That's got to be GG, surely.
Well, look at how desperate they're going to get immediately. Already onto the Krieg. Bring out the scouts. Two Galil's Deagle full in at this point for Vitality. So Liquid could almost end this game right now. Fairly level in their buys in terms of damage range potential because the fall off of the MP9s is quite significant.
We do see a lot of these rounds come in favor of the terrorists. Once you get that bomb plant, it enables you to get a couple of rifles just like this. They have two Galils, one Krieg. Problem is you have very little utility. So one smoke and a couple of flashes, presumably just smoking their path towards short, a flash over, and go together. The bomb is posted in position right now. In terms of the defense, it will be Naf and Elige working in tandem with a crossfire from long and the goose position. There's the smoke, the only one they have, remember. Flashes and commitment coming through very quickly.
Naf waiting to peek it out. Don't forget that Elige is on the right, so he'll play off that information. The problem is he's not going to get it anytime soon because the flashes are effective. Little did they know that Elige was wanting to step back out, but Zywoo already finding the man at car. Means they've opened up A, with the bomb to be planted. And NBK this time will be the one at the door rather than Apex. Perhaps it's their turn to win on a force buy.
Yeah, this is looking very good now. Surely no way this one could fall apart. MP9s and the FAMAS on the retake. It's all down to Twist to really find significant damage here. He is being tagged by the scout. Zywoo, he should confirm things at this point, but Stewie2K doing what he can. It's not going to be enough. And finally, you're right, Vitality stealing around away. They've won an eco in the first half, and now the force buy in the second. We're seeing that more and more these days. Bomb plant does enable rifles, and a lot of victories coming off that. It's Twist now trying to survive with the FAMAS. He'll get MBK. And that's probably all we're doing as I will close things down. A lot of work to do here, Vitality, but that's a must-win round that goes in their favor. And you might as well force buy Team Liquid here because you're double eco regardless at this stage. They've got $1,400 coming in per player. That's bottom of the barrel in terms of loss bonus. So they are going to force into this with like CZs, Deagles, and they'll have the full eco next round if they don't win it. But if Vitality and their performances as of the last month are anything to go by, there's a chance they can give this one up.
Flashes, lots of them thrown toward long. Naf's already forward of them. And Elige wants to take control of catwalk and information in middle. I can't say take control of him from that point. Naf, oh my goodness, he's got two. This is Elige and Twist going to push off the back of it because he knows there's more there. He nearly got time to reload a CZ with rifles chasing him down. Elige and Twists will think better of their position, but the B players are the ones that want to push Apex, killing them both. Now what's the call? Because two dead at B, you could rotate back, but the bomb is so far removed. So two DTs. It's not like they've got tons to work with, but Elige does have a Deagle. Looking for the headshot against a Krieg that's scoped in and looking his direction.
Surely he doesn't challenge that again. That would be ridiculous. Well, the Vitality pull it back. Apex with a lovely couple of shots there. Finding some form after the disastrous pistol round. And Elige still applying pressure here. He feels like he can hit that shot. You can see him resetting the Deagle each time. Apex is low. They head towards B. They're going to send one player in. That will be him. As he'll just try and get the intel. The problem is, no one there. And the bomb towards long. With 40 seconds remaining, he'll be going for a bit of a flank here towards CT spawn, trying to find a player here. Twist top and middle. Might be able to spot him. And I feel like he has. But missing the shots here. He's done it again. It's happened once more.
All it takes is one from Elige at this point. 27 seconds, he could hold them off. They're going to beat Twist to the position on A. He still digs them.
What?
How is he getting that done? How has he crossed over cleanly, gotten the AK, and now he has a chance in this? 33 versus 25 HP, no kit, both have armor. As Twist wants back to the side, Alex knows he has to get aggressive to hold off Catwalk, wants to play it at the barrels, and he just catches Twists off.
This has got to be one of the most stressful games Vitality have ever played. Apex, I don't know how that shot towards short didn't come through for him. Twist was out of position. He had to do almost full 180 to come back with a CZ and find the shot. And Apex actually did a great job there to find those pushing CTs towards the T-spawn area, but they win the round, but it cost them a lot. Like we said, if Liquid get that round up, they would be eco'd this time. So some breathing space, finally, for Vitality as they're up against USPs and one Deagle. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, this one. I say that with bated breath, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. So Twist's the only upgrade in the round. It was a Liege that had the Deagle last time. That was the other surprising aspect of it. And it's Twist that goes down this time early. But the CZ got the headshot at range. Apex down below in tunnels. Stewie and a Liege to try and catch him off. He might spot a Liege for free. He still gets dinged. Can't dispute the accuracy of Team Liquid. Good read toward the car. Naf dead through the window.
Yeah, that car is made of paper mache. It doesn't really protect it too much. And this is looking much better for Vitality. A clean round. It's what they needed. They couldn't let this go down to another 2 versus 1 or anything like that. They need to start picking themselves up. It's never over until they reach 16 at the top. And Liquid, with this eco, have been slowed down, but they will be buying up into the next. Whether they can get the AWP out, I don't think that'll be a possibility. With Stewie with the Desert Eagle there. He's got 26 HP. Just looking to see if there's any exit kills available. Vitality have no reason to hunt. They're the ones with weapons to give away and nothing to gain.
So pretty much holding on to just a Deagle, maybe exit kills at this point in time. If you could get a gun, it would be amazing, but money to take down is also important considering the economic situation. Apex actually didn't go all the way around, so they won't confront each other. Stewie, however, directly toward his position, and he steps out to spot him. 13-6, Vitality get one more. And now we get guns again. We're on the cusp.
Maybe not. I think this will be another partial buy. They've got such a massive lead at this point, they don't have to take risks like fully investing the rounds and the compromise. You might as well take the partial here, keep the money around the $2,000 mark, and it looks like that's exactly what's going on. Because they had a lead at 3,500, I believe. That's nowhere near enough for a full buy. They want to close this out properly. It might enable Vitality to bring this into double digits potentially, but Liquid just want to make sure this is a lock-in, as they now have Scouts, Deagles, and an MP9. But that Scout in the hands of Stewie 2K can do some disastrous things. We'll see if ZywOo dares to swing out. AWP in the tunnels right now, and Stewie has the perfect angle to take him down if he does peek.
Stewie still wanting the angle. Flash. Went wide. He did hit ZywOo. If it was an off, it would have been a kill. Probably would have been traded with 3 players staring him down. Apex through mid doors, though, runs into a wall of Liquid players, and they're going to run forward and grab the AK and Liege. He's not going to go for the flank. Yes, he is. He is absolutely going in. Twist is with him, hoping that if they get a quick kill toward the tunnels, he'll be able to pick up a rifle as well. Nitro and Nap, therefore, to watch by the doors. And Liege to peek first. ZywOo to watch. Both sides need to swing for the trade. They almost should send Twist out first on this one so that Liege can get the AK back into position. He can't do it. Zaiwu hits both of them as a result.
Should be.
Aber was noch unglaublicher ist, diesen spacigen Staubsauger haben wir mega günstig auf eBay Kleinanzeigen gefunden.
Wo gibt's das denn? Entdecke jetzt Elektronikartikel und andere Angebote auf eBay Kleinanzeigen.
Florida hat eine Kategorie 5 Hurricane-Warnung herausgegeben.
Dad!
Schnappen Sie sich Ihre Angehörigen und brechen Sie auf.
Hilfe! Dad! Ich sehe ein paar Leute! Nein! Ich schwimme durch das Entwässerungsrohr.
Nein, das ist zu gefährlich. Aber wir geben niemals auf.
Komm her, du dreckiges Mistvieh!
Wir sind F, wie Fighter.
Und G, wie Gutmenschen.
Wir sind H wie Hedonisten.
Und I wie introvertiert.
Wir sind N, wie Nerds.
Und S, wie sensibel.
Wir sind T, wie Träumer. Wir sind nicht mehr nur E, wie einfach. Wir sind D, wie du. Egal wie du bist, wir sind deine Energie. E wie einfach, E wie Energie.
About it. This is the best map for Team Liquid. It doesn't look good for Vitality. They will start on the CT side. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Liquid will be having 2 flashbangs, a smoke grenade available there for Nitro. They've actually doubled down on the utility here, Matt. This is going to be a tactical approach. A defuse kit there for Apex, and he's also got a smoke grenade on the back pocket. It's Liquid making their way towards Connector. A lot of players in this area, actually 4 committing at a fast pace here as Zaiwu watches towards middle.
Watches but won't find. Quick taps towards stairs. No one on the other side, the receiving end. Twists. He knows that he was there. Doesn't want to go too far beyond the enemy line to try and chase him down. But speaking of that, watch NBK. He's behind everyone. No one's looking. It taunted them, these pistol flanks before. We saw Apex do the same thing, and Nitro takes them down. They have to capitalize on those shots.
They keep choking at those points. Those are kills for free. You've done a great job. You've done the hard work. You've made the flank. You've got to hit them in the back of the head. That's simply not good enough. There's Twist. He's going to punish them. And missed shot is going to cost them the round, but the looks of things. It's 5 versus 3 now. Make it 2. Twist is on a rampage. What a convincing round that was. Another disaster with the flank map.
Both pistols so far have led to 1-7 deficits. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
See if we can convert the second round to add to the momentum and lead. And Lee's already onto a Krieg. Not wasting much time bringing out the big guns. Twist's also on the AK-47. On the other side of the coin, well, there's not much coin at all, so they won't buy. No one really got kills to justify forcing.
Yeah.
They have to sit with the pistols.
Well, now that means they'll buy in the next round. It'll be a compromised one. They won't have everything they need, and if there's residual SMGs here, it's going to be a fast round from Team Liquid. So this still is going to be tricky, even with the guns in the third. How much damage has been inflicted? They've run through flames as short. They must have done. Flash is decent. Napai's in trouble. He pulls out the pistol. He probably goes down here, but he spotted so many players on that side of the map. Hold on! It's Vitality with 3 kills. Finally, getting a bit of luck. They will actually be pushing towards B with the perfect flashbangs. They've got themselves a 5-on-2 situation with rifles recovered.
As I was saying, both pistols previously have led to a 1-7 deficit.
Oh my God, they've actually they've pulled this one off, I think. It looks like it's done, but it's Twist and Elige with time remaining and the bomb. Remember, no armor here on the Vitality side. It'll be a monumental task, but Liquid can pull this one off as they slowly make their way back towards the B side.
And even though they don't have guns, still, Alex is out toward the flower pot. He almost needs to peek for information at this point because the kills on the B side of the map, they've assumed that they can rotate back to A. Now, I will say that's not a bad decision in the fact that rotating back to B based on gravity, jumping down the stairs, jumping out the window, it is quicker, but it does give an access point for Liquid. And if they can find the kills fast enough against the two with the guns, there's low enough HP on everyone aside from Alex that they can clean this up still on the Liquid side. So, Twists with the bomb, Elige with the Krieg, they'll go straight for contact.
If they get a clean kill on ZywOo here, with the bomb going down, there's a real chance they win it. There's a lot of variables there, but as they make their way through, there is a player waiting on the ramp.
ZywOo's being just sneaky enough, though, because they've looked to the window, and he stayed put. Bomb fell forward. That means Elige has to take a few extra steps. At 11 seconds, he has to commit to the plant. 3 left alive. 1 with a gun, 2 with rifles. Good position. Anticipated, looked, but not ready. He thought sandbags. Alex appears after he cleared off toward jungle.
Well, there we go. It's normally Vitality giving up to the full ecos, but Liquid, they're the ones that blink this time, and it's a great push towards B. Well-timed flashbang. You saw how much damage they took as well to commit to that. And that's why Nap thought he was safe. The Molotovs towards shore. He's spamming away. All of a sudden, he's got 3 CTs coming through the shore pipe, and it's going to be 1-1. Bomb planted, though. Do Liquid want to force fight back? And the option's there for sure, but they're on the T side. It's not like they need this round. They can take an eco as they'll purchase up with Deagles and fully invest. They are going to go for it. Here's the replay of all the pushes and successful frags, much more like it from MBK. As now Tech9 for Nitro, don't see that much these days. CZ's Deagles and 1 rifle. Elige has a Galil.
Quickly down to the tunnels position as well. MBK playing again very aggressively. ZywOo's at the picnic behind. Now both back off after utility damage. They don't need to stay that far out. Not against lesser weapons. That is how you start to lose the anti-ecos.
Yeah.
They've got an art of that.
Yeah, use the range. Crossfires here. MBK will get first contact. Spotted the Elige. Drops the incendiary to fall back. That's a challenge, in fact, and that's a nice play. He's going to get a couple of frags here. Takes a dink, but that's absolutely fine. As now to 5 versus 3. Remember, full investment here from Liquid, so it'll be eco next round from what looks to be a very successful one from Vitality here.
7 HP, and he still finds Naf. So the M4 still out of the picture, and looks like that will be the case because Twists, only with the Deagle, tries to rotate back around. Could still potentially find MBK, but I doubt he carries a gun into the next round given the situation. In fact, MBK, after picking up a bit of utility, runs back to the site to hide instead. So Vitality will take the lead. A 0% conversion rate so far in this series. Pretty remarkable. So that's 1.
Yeah, just the 1. They now know where Twist is, and he hasn't got much time and no bomb. Just trying to see if there's any mistakes made, so he can at least cause some financial damage. That's not bad. 15 seconds remaining. Surely there's not another one available to him. Going in towards that A site, another attempt, but Alex will finally shut him down. And you're right, Vitality go into the lead now, 2-1 on their CT side, and should be 3. Team that can't really justify any investment here. They're all hovering around $2,000. A flashbang is going to be purchased, and maybe just a pounce towards a bomb site here as we take a tactical timeout. Here's the replay from MBK, getting it done with the M4. Drop the incendiary to buy himself some space. Keep the T's at bay. Double spray down. This was a great shot as well. It's a slight off angle. Naf wasn't expecting him to be that wide. So PT50 for Twists, a couple of flashes. That's about it.
Technical pause just clears. And we get back underway very quickly. Alex, the AUG along with Apex, AK carried still for RPK. So efficiency in the 2 rounds they won, not only to take the gun, but to keep it alive.
So they'll head towards B here. Wait for the initial utility, presumably, flash over, and see if they can find a couple of trades to maybe get a bomb plant down. They're running through the flames here, and that's fine. It's a similar approach we saw from Vitality, the surprise element here. Alex and Apex trying to light them up. A couple of kills coming through. And that's going to be Twisted, that P250. It's the last player alive there, as surely he won't get a plant, and Zaiwu confirms it. So a decent attempt, a couple of kills, no plant, that would have been ideal. But either way they buy into this round, it will just be slightly compromised. They probably don't have the AWP here. They won't have all the utility, but it's serviceable. There's enough out there to win this one. But Vitality now starting to look more comfortable, and we should see a Zaiwu AWP at this stage. We'll find out. He's got $8,000 right now and purchases the weapon. There it is. So he has a massive chance of really going off in round number 5 here.
Bomb waits, he stares. Apex very quick down below. He'll confront Stewie. Acting was out short. Thought he could beat them. He could hear them in the water. Twist emerges from it to take his head clean off through the door. Or I should say, not the door rather. It was open, but the wall in front, the wooden board. Still, MBK holds the same position, but does not have the conceal of steel in front of him. And Stewie is sneaking up the hallway beside him. This could be tradable at the very least, and Stewie gets it cleanly.
Alex has been smashed as well, down to 5 HP. This looks like a very convincing round, picking them off one by one. It's a 5-on-2, Alex and RPK. The tank will be waiting towards B, but there it is, low HP, one bullet. Anywhere on the body would have taken him down. He's trying to find RPK now. It's a very good round from Liquid. Nothing too tactical there, just accepting the fact that Apex will present himself known to be an aggressive player on CT sides. And it was a nice flash, it was a good attempt, but once they lost that frag, he started to fall apart. And it will be 3-2 now, but is there enough to buy again? I'm seeing CZs and an AWP, so they're fully investing, but Alex, who did not perform on Dust 2, he'll be the one with the pistol here. And RPK, similar story, he'll have a P250. Chance to win this one, but it's all down to Zaiwu, really. He needs to find multiple frags for that sniper.
Now trying to fire in towards short. Zaiwu aggressive. Second time we've seen him go very aggressive to make things work. First time on overpass, but remember the push on Dust 2 through the doors.
Yes. Absolutely true. That's what he had to do. I think MBK's got the intel. There's the second frag here available. We will see as he turns around. I don't think he saw Elise then.
Could be different graphics for us versus that, because I thought he would have saw the shadow. We certainly could. Twists manages the trade at least. That could have been really bad for MBK when he looked toward long. Set piece with the single smoke from Nitro. Stewie wants to get the reaction off of it. Alex and Zaiwu both behind the truck, both blind, but so is Stewie. And Zaiwu shows up with the AWP. Apex walks out from the stairs, and Vitality find the fourth.
Well, there it is. That's very good signs for Vitality. As we said, Zaiwu would have to be the driving force behind round number 6 there. He gets aggressive towards that monster position, opens things up, taking down Nafly. You'll see Naf in that monster tunnel pretty much every single round. And Zaiwu, what great movement that was. Beautiful shot as well. Comes back towards the A side, playing a dynamic game. That's what you want to see from these top AWPers. Apex close things out, getting his confidence back after some awkward moments on Dust 2. 4-2 overall. Liquid with another buy here, this time with just AKs across the board. A few compromises made of lack of utility and maybe a boost here. Zaiwu, the opening kill once again. He finds Nitro. He really is going off right now. That's exactly what we wanted to see as Vitality. Looking to find a 5-2 scoreline.
Zaiwu just waiting to see if anyone will push that far, and he has support in numbers, but that means being so far out, if they could cut off Apex, if they opened up B, they might have a chance at it, but it's been shut down. Good find until Stewie turns it around. Bomb available, but not sure. He's aware of Apex's position, flashing himself out. That'll do. But there's one more challenge, and he has been an absolute rock so far for the French, and he had no idea there would be so many players so far forward. Now, caught napping almost as he tries to chase down MBK. Does get it to a one-on-one. 55 seconds. Time enough to go after the bomb, but he has 28 HP. Yeah, and he'll have no idea where RPK is.
He's been rolling his eyes there. He knew he had the advantage against the MP9. The fact he took so much damage, though, really limits his chances in the 1 versus 1. But the mind games begin. He unfortunately does not have the bomb, so he'll have to quickly make his way towards long. RPK just holds the connector. He really has no information as to where Naf could be at this point. Bomb still so far away from him. 30 seconds remaining. RPK, very strong position. Should be able to win this one, no problem. Unless Nafly somehow comes and pre-fires this position. He's making noise now. RPK wins this, no problem. There it is. Great stuff There was a chance there. Stewie 2K with a remarkable little sequence there, the AK-47. Brought it down to the 1 versus 1, but RPK will win the round.
Again, it was so much aggression. They got fortunate to catch the bomb off where they did, because if NAF had opened up B even a little bit sooner, they would have had the site to work with.
Well, there it is.
Third one's the impressive one. The fact he's able to flash off Apex. If not for that flash, Apex has him dead to right. He didn't know he was there. He just spotted him because he was looking away.
As you mentioned, it's always now that's outside B. Unfortunately, when his teammates dropped and the bomb was in a difficult position, that's when he found himself having to rotate across the map. But MBK, the auto shotgun, multiple kills here were available. He's good for 2. Finds himself a lot of caps, the perfect weapon when you know they're going to be eco here. Vitality making a convincing case here on the CT side. Desert Eagles, no armor, and they've got a couple of flashes here. 4 versus 3. No map control ready for Liquid whatsoever. They'll head towards middle, presumably try and smoke in front of the sites and see if a plant's available to them. But right now, Vitality is set up very nicely. Shouldn't let this one slip away. Got Apex head towards the bank, baiting in Zywoo with the M4. It's looking like a really nice setup. Should be absolutely fine here.
So they're holding their own. Vitality potentially up to a 6th round. It's Liquid that suffered the lack of conversion and have been chasing the economy ever since. We said that this is where they've looked their best, but the best can fall if they don't get the right start, and Liquid are try and pull this round back, but as you say, good setup in Crossfire's eye. Even easy kill. Steps back out, follows it onto Elige, twists, evades him for a moment, but there's so much presence on top of the bomb site. Even though he has the bomb, he's not going to get that far, as Apex confirms it.
Well, there it is. Quite a comfortable one there. Can't say that too often about Vitality. 6-2 though, as we'll see money start to stabilize for Liquid. They can buy the AWP at this point. They don't necessarily rely on it. It's more of a situational purchase. I felt like 5 AKs would be on the docket at this point, but they didn't expect this, because this is the pick of Liquid. This is their best map. Vitality. It's surprising to see them looking so confident here after they got their cage rattled on the first map. That first half was difficult to even get into. They barely found any frags, and now it's Liquid that are slowing down, and Zywoo, he's speeding up every single round, finding multiple kills with the AWP in a different position every single round. It's difficult to keep track of him, and when he's not missing shots as well, he's such a deadly force. AKs and 1 Krieg. You can see Stewie 2K. Is that correct? Has he got 18 kills? No, he has 5. I was going to say, that looks a little off.
Waiting this time, flashed as he wanted to come out. MBK continues to be aggressive, so they are absolutely taking the fight to Liquid in ways they could not before on this map. Whether that's the call they've made directly to counter Liquid or something new to see for Vitality, it's certainly working so far, but this time they do get bit by it. Nitro down to 12, but MBK gone.
So Nafly now knows there's a reaction possibility from the CTs here. So he moves right back in towards T-spawn. He's felt that aggression. We saw the USBs have a successful push in that monster position. That's why he's holding right back now. He's not in a position where he can be flashed. No one's going to be pre-firing that. So he's anticipating the CTs to try and go on an intel push here at this point, and Apex might be the man to do it.
Apex has a smoke in front of him for now. He'll be surrounded if they go any further. Thinks about nading, but Molotov down. It's a good chance they push through as well. He gets the benefit of the smoke fading, but the flash in and leads into the range. Zywoo steps out. That was the response that you would have expected to work. That was what Fnatic used to do on this map in 2015, where they were so effective at countering the bathrooms, but he can't get the kill, and now the site open. Rotation required. And time enough to deny the plans if they can get out. They do, at least for now. They can't get it down, but it's RPK. Oh, it's RPK. Nitro, the man who went down to 12 early in a one-on-one. Bomb still inside of the site, and RPK, he's going to change things up just as he did the last time. He was in a one-on-one to try and catch them all, but the fading smoke goes against him.
Sigh of relief there from Nitro. What a great little push from Alex there to only get 1 kill that denied the plant. It made things incredibly uncomfortable at that point. Nitro at 13 HP. He technically should have lost that one, really. RPK had all the advantages, and with the information that the bomb maybe gave too much away, exposed himself too much, considering the HP of Nitro there. And that's going to be a bit of a lifeline for Liquid. They will have enough to buy into this round, of course. It will still be a little bit difficult, and I am seeing investment from Vitality as well. Alex will have a UMP. MBK only with $1,500 here. RPK was $7,000, so they're taking now to discuss their options here. I just feel like RPK drops the AWP Zywoo maybe. Let's get him going again. If you're going to have a difficult fight, at least take the strongest player with his weapon of choice. There's the AWP. RPK did purchase it, and he has dropped it to Zywoo. That's what we wanted to see. And here's the replay of RPK actually getting him into that position where it was looking like he'd done enough here. But Nitro gets the intel, takes him down. But this is a very important round here. Deagle, UMP, and a Zywoo AWP. Where does he go? Before it was Monster. We'll see if we can find the pick towards Long this time. The execution looking likely here. They're on the wrong side of the map.
Stewie's so quick to the sandbags. Luckily, they put in a second Molotov to delay that push because they could hear the smoke at the short tunnel. Twist has made contact. Back to speed for Liquid. Support in numbers, though. 3 already on this side. Watch the flank as well. They're already pushing through the tunnels behind. If RPK can slow them down or line them up, they've got a chance at it. Zywoo back in. They get 2 back. It's 2 on 2 as a result. Twist only good for 1, and that's equaled immediately. MBK can run. Twist finding that as well, but Zywoo still has the bomb, and has the AWP, and the bomb has gone down in front of him, so he can hold that. Smokes himself in instead, because he doesn't know where the second player is and doesn't want to get caught in the crossfire. He tries to get himself out. Lige has the angle instead.
Well, there we have it. Like we said, Zywoo, similar position he was in before. Had to find multiple kills and to really stand a chance there. Yeah, they had a couple of rifles, but the Deagle, the UMP, and he had to step up, and unfortunately for him, he went towards Long. Like I said, he's trying to be dynamic right now. He's trying to be unpredictable. He was B before, and unfortunately for him, he arrived at the scene of the crime in time, but the damage had already been done. He gets a couple of kills. 2 versus 1 wasn't possible, and he will be taken down, and now Vitality have pretty much a full eco here. But they managed to win one of those before, so we'll see if this long push can do anything. They'll flash over and try and focus towards the playground, but that's exactly where Nitro is ready and waiting.
Ready. It's 1.5. Now he'll follow up on the one he started with. That's a very quick round. We're back to within 1 as Liquid absolutely shut down Vitality. They threw a curveball. That's knocked out of the park.
You can see Adren seems happy with it. It's like, yeah, well, that'll do. 10-second round, we'll take it. 6-5, Vitality still in the lead here on the CT side on the pick of Liquid. AWP up at the first time for Nitro. They'll see if now in the gun rounds he can have some real impact to the weapon. Fortunately for him, Zywoo, he'll have the M4. He is a superstar player. He is capable of using the rifle, but he's most deadly with the AWP for sure. RPK, knowing they have to make some sort of aggressive push, and you can see they've got no kits, barely any utility. They're trying to find an initial frag or some map control. They've done well in terms of the latter, but it's Zywoo who's getting spammed and down to 33 HP.
Lige flashed out, double push. No one there, no one at A long. In fact, no one at A really, aside from Zywoo, way back inside the site. They are trying to push back through the tunnels. MBK could be the one to get on the stairs fast enough. Point out, it's a 2-horse race right now. Zywoo on 12, Twists on 14, both carrying for their respective sides. And MBK, wow, responded very well. And usually a Lige is hard to beat in a reaction duel.
Yeah, those sort of duels he never normally loses. Now MBK with a decent grenade as well. They know he's at low HP. Can he find a second frag here? Stewie knows he's in trouble. Oh, it's close, but MBK really dropped in the end. What a shot that is. RPK gets a taste of the AK-47. It's Alex now pushing the smoke bravely. I think Twist seems to be aware of it. And now, this is where the battle really comes to a head. It's Nitro and Nafly finding kills all over the map. Zywoo already tagged to 11. He'll be nothing to do with this round, I'm afraid. The bomb's going down towards B. All he can really do is save the M4 at this point. A flurry of frags there in the blink of an eye from seeing Liquid.
And Zywoo, you're right, has nothing he can do about this. Yeah. They are going to be going on to what will be a 4th round bonus.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really do much to them on the CT side, right? Like, even if it's a saved M4, at best they bring out CZs, maybe a shotgun around it, and that's if he saves it. And you can see Twist is taking no prisoners. He will be hunting as he actually looks towards the right position there. 1 bullet Zywoo's direction will take him down, but he seems to be very aware of the potential flank coming in. Twist will try and stay silent, but the timing, it looks like Zywoo's got him.
Zywoo does, but Naf's the next closest. Smart, he knows he's cleared long by taking that kill, so he runs the direction in which he was being pursued, but Naf beats him to it, just barely. Swallows the nade for the sake of the kill, and the gun, 6-6 tie game, and back into it on the T side for Liquid.
Even if he went down there, I think that's worth the push. Like, trying to get the gun out of Zywoo's hand, the way he's playing in this semi-final, you don't want him to have any firepower going forward. As Nitro saves the day there, you can see what he did. He actually dropped the AWP to help Stewie out in a compromised position. Very, very smart stuff. And we'll head back towards that B-bomb site. And it looks like maybe just a combat player, a sort of rush, but we will see. Twist to lead the charge here. Obviously no Molotov down towards shore. He wants the quick frag. And now, will he be able to get the spam damage in? There are plenty of CTs on the other side. Apex will have the fullback slightly. He's got that armor in 5-7 once again. Looking for any potential boosts. Starting to slow things down now.
Naf with a big spray. Just seeing if anyone is down inside of the 10 at the bottom of the stairs. Twist holding that position for that exact reason. Tons of information. Good read on that. The running back suggests perhaps he was boosting and wanted to go back to position, so he checks the only position that would have caught Twist. And then he goes to work on the round and finds 3 kills. Not bad at all. We are 13 rounds completed and he has 17 kills.
Yeah, you made a very good point earlier, saying he used to struggle on the big stage, right? But anything but in 2019, it's been remarkable what he's been doing up there. Looking even stronger potentially than group stages on the big stage.
I completely agree. I think his mentality has shifted. He used to seem, turned on 100% of the time. Stressed almost at the hotels during tournaments. Absolutely. Now he's super relaxed and turns it on for just the playoffs. And maybe that's key. Maybe that's part of it because he was almost burning out by the time they were getting to finals before.
He was having health issues as well, but I'm sure that was a contributing factor. But right now, he's looking very healthy with 17 kills, 8 deaths to his name, and just hitting every single shot. Wants to help himself to another hit. Contact play towards B, focusing towards those barrels, and RPK might be a prime target for him. Flash goes in, HEs as well, Molotov to flush him out. RPK's in trouble. Oh, is he going to burn down at 3 HP? One more grenade will get him. Sweating in the corner there.
Twist isn't looking much more comfortable, really. I mean, he's got lots of HP, sure, but his position could be easily compromised given his teammates are still waiting outside of the tunnel. They'll go now. There is no smoke. Naf looking to go in for the immediate trade. Contact. RPK. 3 HP gone. That was easy. This one less so, but Twist catches Alex. Not yet looking. Apex wanted to go back out and surprise them, being the 3rd man in the sight. He's gone, and so are Vitality. Things are bugging out and going home because they got to save the weapons. And Liquid looked like they find an 8th round with ease. Remember, they were down 2-6 at a point.
Team Liquid lean towards that B-bomb site so much. It's so reliable for them, especially when they know the economy's quite broken. You see them just going in and trading out kills. They're so good at it, and they'll just throw it again and again at that bomb site. It's very difficult to fend off, but it's Vitality making a convincing case to save weaponry here. Maybe not so much anymore, but the man in his screen, the player everyone's talking about right now, Zywoo, still has his AWP. He's got a smoke on his back pocket as well. He should be safe here, but we do have Nitro on the hunt. Is this where they will meet in the bathrooms? I'm not sure. Zywoo tucks himself in the corner. He will survive, but a fighting chance going forward. The problem is now, after that great start, remember, they won the pistol here, Liquid, and then went down 6-2. They have just won 6 rounds in a row. They have won the T side of Overpass. Their map pick, they're arguably the best Overpass team in the world. Round 15, and Vitality will have to force into this. Apex will purchase the MP7. $3,400 for Alex and RPK. MP9, it's just not looking good. Maybe a FAMAS for RPK at this point. Zywoo, once again, all the pressure on him to show us what he's made of. Has to find an opening pick. They cannot sit back in crossfires here, as Liquid will just devour them.
Swing in from Naf was precise because Apex was the 3rd one there again. He could have caught them off. Zywoo is off, thrown forward. He's got the most aggressive spawn. He's got pretty much the round resting on this play, which I assume is straight toward the chair, the fence. Oh, he's going to go down below instead. I thought he might try and pick T-Stairs. Knows there's one there. Knows there's absolutely one there because the Molotov went toward him, but it also means he can't stand there for long, so a quick shot and back away. It's not a surprise the ops in the round. Feels very little considering he can now be dynamic, rotate, and reposition, which he's done toward the bathrooms. Smoked off though.
Well, didn't get the opening frag Zywa was looking for. He'll be positioned towards middle. MBK, similar stance we've seen before towards his bathrooms as Alex takes first damage here. Zywa with a couple of frags on the table. He'll get the first headshot towards Twist and he gets back safely as well. That's key. No trade available. And it's Elige now hunting in the bathrooms. He'll be dropped as well. This is looking very good for Vitality on a compromised buy.
Stewie sneaking up. Zywoo still looking out toward the front of bathrooms. Stewie, if he finds Marcus, I mean, Zywoo has to be so quick with the op. Look, he's even trying to bait him out because he knows he's there. Walks straight in. He styled on Zywoo. He even delayed it. It was a stutter step.
Yeah, he almost made him look foolish there. That was so sick from Stewie. He has had one fantastic semi-final. He was great on Dust 2, and that play might have saved the round. Zywoo with an AWP with players in front of him. He normally finds 2 or 3, and Alex, the player that hasn't performed in this semi so far, he'll be left with nothing to do. It's 9-6 on the T side of Overpass. Things are looking very, very good for Team Liquid. Vitality are going to have to pull out all the stops in the second half to stand a chance here.
Wir verkünden den Beginn der diesjährigen Purge. Sämtliche Verbrechen, einschließlich Mord, sind erlaubt. Gott schütze Amerika.
Well, from Vitality's perspective, 9-6 is a little better than 12-3 at the end of half, but when they had a 6-2 lead, they may not be happy with that at all.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Liquid will swap over to the CT side now. It's their map pick. It's where they're most comfortable. We'll see what they can do if they win the pistol. It might not mean much if this game's anything to go by. No one can seem to win a second round at all, as the odds look incredibly stacked towards Liquid now, and rightly so. Apex still have one smoke, two flashbangs, no upgraded pistols here on the T side whatsoever, and they'll send an absolute unit towards the mid area. At least spots 4 of them, and they continue with their assault towards the A sites.
Quick indeed. PK. Scrap. Rush. Straight up. It is a rush, absolutely. And he's very well. He's gone all the way back, and he's found the shot on Zywoo. He himself thinks from a range, though, and down to 13, Alex gets the shot on Stewie. Nitro takes the bomb away from him, though, and that calms things down. MDK is going to get flanked, wrapped in, and it's 10-6 for Liquid. They win both pistols in this game, but again, no one has converted yet.
But there is a big point here. No bomb was planted, so it's difficult to justify forcing into this one right now. This should be the eco of AKs in the third. But yeah, you're still right. There's still a chance, of course. With the flashbang available, we've seen some crazy scenes in this tournament with just USBs or Glocks, and we'll see if they're able to even make a dent here. So one flash, similar approach to what they've done on their CT side, if you remember, when they push B with the one flash. They'll do the same here, but on the T side. They'll flash the B bomb site, hopefully flash everyone there and have a chance to maybe get 1 or 2 kills. If anything more, that would be amazing for them. Here we go.
One, now they get the speed. They've got a dink, but Nap holds down what's fun and lets it do the rest of the work. And that one just gone just like that. 11 for Liquid, they finally convert. And now momentum firmly in their favor, but guns to come out.
Yes, absolutely so. There will be a chance of a Zywoo orb. I was about to say it shouldn't be possible. He has exactly enough for an AWP. He doesn't go for it. Went for the Krieg instead. I think that's the better option here. Like, you're more versatile with utility. The rifle instead of a glass cannon AWP. We'll see whether this works out for them. 11-6 though, Liquid. They might be the ones that are the aggressors this round. They've got SMGs, they know the AKs are out, you can see them, yes, smoke down. They want to get up close and personal and try and maybe get a boost going. We'll see what they're up to. Oh, what is this?
This is the window.
Here we go.
Oh, it's going to be better than that.
This is a bit old school.
Yeah, it is. You can actually get yourself up there, but it's very difficult to do because the spray, and the Luge gets the punishment for it, but an MP9 in that position is going to be massive.
This is not really deployed too often. You can see the feet when you crouch and check it. Yeah, it's good to notice that. MBK has no idea right now. He'd have to actively check it to realize Nitro's up there. He's got so many different things in his head right now, I don't think he's going to look at him. And down he goes. What a great little play that is from Liquid. And fair enough, like I said, no one really ever does that, so it's understandable that MBK doesn't even consider that position. They have to do something that lets the weaponry, and it's worked out. They've got an opening frag, after he's still 100 HP, and he's thrown away the MP9 and now has an AK, but Stewie surely dropped it.
Apex to catch out Stewie, Alex. Quick in, flash out. Truck position for Twists. And waits to slide out, waits to the last second because that way they're too close to defend themselves. Naf gets the trade off the fact that his teammate had gone down, and we leave ourselves in a 2-on-3, RPK and Apex. But don't forget the fact that Nitro has been working over from the B site the whole time, and Apex is completely surrounded. Fantastic from Naf, finding 3. He now gets up to 15 kills at one point. Just to point out, when Twist was on 15, Naf was only on 5. He's now on 15, Twist on 21, so Naf has turned it on.
Nitro actually made such a great play there at the flank, like he was ready. Told me at a bit for a couple of kills to get them running, but Nafly, Spore, just takes everyone down before he has a chance to even really make that play possible. And it's Vitality who get bested by the booster. I love that from Liquid. That was really cool. I haven't seen that in a long time. We've passed a lot of overpass recently as well. What a great idea in that particular round. These should be nades maybe towards the boost. They've got 4 HEs. They should be throwing them in the same position, normally towards the wooden boards here. We'll see if that's the case. Still got the majority of their utility here, waiting for any aggression from the CTs. Nothing found so far. Oof. That's confirmed that Deagles at least has a spray down potential, and now there it is! He'll get the burst, but the strike does work at the HE, successfully finding Twist.
Naf's gonna rotate all the way over there, knowing that he's likely pushed them out of water. Didn't get Apex. He's tempting his fate running back and forth across Monster with just the pistol at range. Either way, though, Bomb still proceeds toward the A site, and Elige will wait at long. That means he has to play return to site from that position. Nitro needs kills to slow them down if he wants any chance of getting back to the park sign. It almost needs to be a retake. Nitro flirting with it. Bomb's going to be planted on this because they protected the planter in the act of holding off the stairs. But as we said, Elige was waiting toward long the whole time. He was backing toward the smoke. Apex dinked up. Round gone. They got the money from the plants, but Liquid will find the 13th round.
Yeah, 13-6 now. Liquid not really giving anything up at all here. 4-0 on their CT side. They've got all the money, all the weaponry. AWP for Nitro now as well. Stewie 2K will have the M4 and Deagle combo. And Vitality will limp into round 20. Decent bite. AWP for ZywOo. And that's when they really started to get going on Dust 2, when he started having huge impact with that weapon. He's going to have to do it again, and that's not a sustainable storyline for them. Can't keep saying ZywOo is going to have to carry them through these semi-finals. That's not good enough against a team like Liquid.
Ooh, Elige, that nade seconds sooner, it might have been far greater in terms of damage. In fact, he gets more from, or I guess, dealt to him than he dealt to them as he comes down to 68. Has to back into the bathrooms where Nitro waits with him. Naf still spraying the wooden boards where he found a kill last round. Not so lucky this time. But it's 4 toward A, and Apex to try and hold the defense distracted at B. And they'll boost on the inside of the smoke with the AWP. No one's on that side of the bathrooms at this point. ZywOo, in fact, spots the boost and makes no mistake taking them down.
That's a lovely pick. It was a nice idea, but ZywOo, he'll get the open up. Liquid in touching distance of the grand final right now. They can still recover this round as Vitality will walk towards the A site silently. Execution doesn't have to be too technical when you're this close. Just allow ZywOo to maybe take a pick, see what's available. Flashbang sent in. I think it actually caught him though, so still looking healthy, making their way forward. It's the final commitment, but Elige gets the double spray down. It collapses in the blink of an eye.
Stewie with one on top of it allows Naf to walk back out further. ZywOo's caught. And Apex, AK in hands. Not a lot of money in reserve. No bomb plant off of this as of yet either. It is a full bonus, thankfully, for Vitality. And on the T side, maybe they could do something with that because they're going to have to. 14-6 for Liquid.
This is a rough one. They can't get going at all. An opening pick, a 5 versus 4, decent map control, everything they really needed, but they didn't go for the execution they pointed out. I guess he didn't really have to, considering how close they were, but they allowed this to happen. If you don't get the smokes down, it's kind of mistimed, or they didn't really throw anything in there. They didn't throw the flashes, smokes. They kind of wanted to go in together with that surprise pounce, but Elige is so ready for it. Gets the first 2, and at that point, when 2 players go down, the time is running low, you have to commit. You have to follow your teammates in and hope you can trade out. Liquid 14 and Team Vitality with 6. They're going to have to buy this one. You did mention it, Matt. They've got the maximum loss bonus, but that won't get you very far without the plants. We're going to have 2 AK-47s, a UMP, Alex on the CZ, as Liquid look for series points. I'm not sure if Vitality have anything left in them. It looked like they came to life in that first half. They had a 6-2 lead, but now we're at 14-6. They haven't posted around since. As we get into a very difficult situation. Aggression from Nitro. Successful grenade towards Iwo as well. He's down to 53.
Also not ready for the bathrooms. Iwo going to be that long. Corner. If they want the execution, and if that's why Alex held a CZ, what is the call going to be? Because he sits back toward T-stairs. They've cleared a little bit of control toward long, but they're not really doing anything with it as of yet. So just trying to get map control, it appears, because again, Apex is also over toward Monster. So don't look for a set piece quickly. Look at 2 smokes to work with still on the T side. 1 toward long means they get closer. NBK flashes in. Naf, he's caught by that. 2 at bathroom. Stewie, he's already thinking about rotating, but now they realize this might have worked. That little bit of contact on the A site might have actually done something for them, except, oh, Stewie's on the site. Absolutely taken down. Drive-by from Alex as they crouched underneath of the crosshair. Twist, he's in short, but he can't do much. Tries to hold the bomb plant out a little longer. Nade in, damage on the Zywoo. But needs his teammates to get positioned faster than they are, and it looks like Vitality might have done enough.
I think they might have done. I would certainly give it a go, though. There's plenty of money to justify it. You know there's not much left on the Vitality side in terms of utility, but a strong Molotov will at least fend off a couple of players towards short. Apex starting to land shots here as well. Surely this is the victory now. 3 versus 2. Bomb ticking at some pace. Twist continuing to apply the pressure now. Elige, where is he? He's about to strike. Someone needs to get on that defuse. They're both towards the water position. Elige knows it. It could be enough. Is there enough time? There's not. He has to go back and let the bomb go off, and it's Vitality avoiding series points, and every player went down. Nice movement with the serve there towards the end.
I think he was fine because he only went down to 23, but yes, if he had survived on that, I would have made note of it. It would have been cool.
That was fun.
I thought that was going to be the case, but he didn't take as much damage as expected. So 14-7, Vitality do find one more good fake on that. I was looking for the set piece based on the fact that they kept Alex on the CZ, got out a few more smokes, smoke long, get closer. They didn't have any information. Flash goes over, and Stewie started to rotate. That gave them the entrance, the contact that they needed, and Stewie going down pretty much. Although it got close, confirmed the round at that point. They did what they could to try and pull it back. Zywoo again, still on the UMP, holds toward the playground this time with RPK and Alex beside him.
Yeah, even though you win the rounds, you're still so weak in the next because every player went down there. Galils, Mac-10s, up against the double orbs of Team Liquid. Elige will be pushed back by the Molotov. They're still in a very good position here, Liquid, to find series points. Vitality, though, mid-control is theirs. Not sure this time in the bathrooms. No orb to challenge him, and will be the AK of Alex, who's had a very disappointing semi so far, but let's see what he can make of this.
Nitro. Positioned for Elige to cover door or swing in response to whatever his teammate achieves with the AWP. He is very successful. Now, was the gun barrel spotted from Elige? That's the question. Doesn't matter if he goes aggressive. They get 2 for the price of 1. Nitro's got to be very careful to get back to the site. And still, with the movement speed loss based on tags, had to be careful to get around toward truck. Naf is there with him. 2, 1 spot. Smoke down, thankfully used by the T side to extinguish the flames, but they aren't going to go on this.
Crisis averted for Liquid there. That was looking uncomfortable. Back towards B they go, and no one's there for now at least. As you can see, it is wide open. CTs will be there in time. There is a little bit more utility towards that heaven position, but Twist, he'll get in front of it. Do they have the range to take him down? They've certainly got the shots, and there it is somehow, some way. Vitality is staying alive here with 8 seconds remaining. It's up to Nitro now in the 2 versus 1 clutch.
Got rid of the op to get another op. Couldn't get a rifle to try and get back in the site. He'll jump for information. No one spotted. That means he might at least consider going around the corner knowing no one's staring him down. And he gets series points. Get them in the finals. Information for 1. Oh. Trying to get up on the boards. Couldn't do it fast enough. Takes more than to get 1, but 2. To Dre. Apex slides back out. And it's twice they've rotated very early out of B on the Liquid side now.
Wow, there it is. Once again, Galil's MAC-10 CZs. It somehow works out, and I think might have broken the bank of Liquid here at this point as well. 14-8. Still a lot of work to do here, but Vitality, they did this on Dust 2 as well. Managed to win with the CZs to make it a competitive game and find a few rounds there to give them some form going in towards Overpass. And still, money an issue, as this will be Liquid on a pretty much full eco at this stage. P250s, 1 CZ, so a chance to build up a bankroll finally. Vitality should be able to take this one, but you never know. P250s, CZs can be quite a potent combo.
Likes didn't quite spot. Yes, they did. Absolutely, they did. Naf tried to face on the back of it. Nitro's found. Alex, my God. Take the money from the UMP. Leash. Eventually put him down. He's making it oh my God, making it awkward. How do they always get back into these rounds?
I don't know. Twist the spot and go towards B as well. He's made that call. They're going to rotate off this.
I don't know that Apex is holding short though. So Twist thinks he's further on than they are. He is wrong in assuming, and Elige now has to clutch out a 1-on-2.
He's got a chance to do this as well. He's got the Molotov. If he throws that quickly, he can maybe deny the plant. I don't think that's the case, but RPK has to move. It's uncomfortable. And still, the flashbang from Apex will fend Elige off for now. He's towards heaven and needs to find a quick kill here, and he jumps up. That was his opportunity. Drops down now. Surely he has no say in the round. It'll be Apex to close things out. Once again, Vitality get by just about there against the full eco mat. It got way too uncomfortable though.
Funny enough though, and again, it was the full eco.
Yeah.
Didn't save anything, but made it very costly for Vitality. So if they can get this to map point, they would break them in doing it and have an easier time than if they had allowed 5 or 4, maybe even 3 to stay alive in the last rounds. Apex, quick Molotov towards short. Don't want to allow Team Liquid to get any pressure or position on the map as they flash twisted toward Monster to take a peek. I said pressure and position. Elige has done exactly that. Smoke is going to play in his favor at this point. And, ooh, even though he spotted RPK, couldn't line up the headshot. AK does instead.
It's a great shot from RPK. The aggression from Elige doesn't work out from him at all. Now the reaction from the CT is required. You can see them posturing towards short. They'll try and take down Apex, who's ready and waiting. Oh, it jumps up. That's going to cost him towards Monster. Will they push out? Zywoo, he decides to fall back here. We go to the 4-on-4. Twist has been damaged, but now Vitality go back to the drawing board. Where can they find their next pick?
And that jump timing was huge. No question about that.
Yeah. He was ready for that.
RPK just didn't know. Considering how good he has been, and we were picking him up on Dust 2. Has only 9 kills this game. So it's been the quiet one.
Yeah, he had such a massive performance in Dust 2. 4-on-4 for now. HP lies in favor of Vitality. They do have smokes available, but so does Nitro, and this is an iconic position for him. AWP on the A side, fending off a full execution. He always seems to deliver here. Can he do it one more time?
The first one on RPK knows there's more. He peeks, he's nowhere long. That was the biggest issue, and Alex falls. He's got another on the A side. Nitro, he owns that spot now, and it's map and series point Liquid.
Every time he manages to make that work, it's ridiculous. It's series point for Team Liquid here. Vitality, sure, they've got 3 rounds in a row, but remember, they've been so labored against the pistol. They've been lost multiple frags. Once again, they're going to enter a round with almost no money here. They'll take a timeout, but what can you even talk about at this one? They're averaging $2,000 per player. It will be MAC-10s and pistols to try and save the day. Then he needs 6 rounds in a row just to make overtime.
Liquid want to start off Season 3 of the Intel Grand Slam with a victory. 5 events before New Year's, they could wrap it up quickly at the start of 2020. That has to be the goal. And no American team or North American team has ever won an Intel event.
Good point.
On North American soil. Remember, Astralis, the team in the last Grand Slam, they never won in Denmark. They actually did that at the same time they capped off Season 1. So the thing that Liquid could have on their side in the argument about who's the best of all time, and maybe we settle that at the major at this rate.
I think that might be the best place to do it. Either way, Vitality, as we mentioned, pistols, Mac 10. Best chance to probably get a close out of series like this. Liquid round to lose. They stay passive. They've got the AWP of Nitro posted up in the flower bed watching long. Lee's patrolling the bathrooms here. They need to be careful not to give up any rifles. A rotation from Nafla as he gets towards that bank position. Is Vitality trying to find anything? Is there an opening? Is there any way they can cause some damage here? They have smokes to the bomb site. I think a full execution is their only option at this point. But remember, Nitro was there before. Will they even want to go near that position considering his power?
Anaphoto Ward Long is actually expecting to play the retake. They'll bring Stewie over to the stairs. He's early with the nade. Wall of smoke down, but there's a gap. That means Nitro can just walk back out. Elise gets aggressive. There's a second rifle. Even though they find the op, they don't find Nav. And Stewie shuts it down with him. It's 16-9. Great setup over to the smoke.
What a performance. You can't argue with that. Absolutely textbook there from Team Liquid. Composed throughout. Not many issues at all. Dust 2, that first half, that really said it all. There's not many teams in the world that can touch Liquid right now. The individuals are just peaking. Every single round it feels like. The shots are remarkable. It was a quiet day from Vitality. It hasn't been their best tournament, but another semi-final for them. It's been a great year. Don't want to forget about this semi though, but still.
The stadium I have for you is Overpass. Starting on the Tiki side will be the fix. We're going to kick it over to Jason and Anders to take it away.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, the Intel Extreme Masters Grand Final here in Chicago. We have Liquid and Ents in a best of 5.
What a great game this is going to be.
Oh, this is going to be good. The start of the next Intel Grand Slam season as well. And Liquid looking to continue their dominant run in 2019. Slow pace, Stewie and Nitro outside of the B bomb site. Slow pace from Liquid, but Ents getting aggressive. 3 players in towards the stairwell. They want to control the middle of the map. And Liquid just waiting far, far back on the map.
Yeah, they're really hunting as a packing up right now, aren't they? Ents all grouped up towards the center of the map. And I mean, they can stay here for a while, certainly, but you see the immediate weakness on that B side of the map right now. If Liquid discover that, if they find out that there is really no one here, that is going to be a huge issue. Oh my God, well, that's a way to get the final started. Nap opening up the bidding, and he's going to go for more. Taking down Aerial. That is just Nap sniping away. And the power of that upgraded pistol on the T side once again showing itself.
And Ents hasn't even been able to use the strength of this setup. They haven't even been able to get their numbers involved. There's like 7, and coming up, that's 2 kills for him, and we're evened out so quickly. But they're going to get aggressive. He somehow finds a 3rd. And now Liquid, they've got to fight out of this. Elige with 1 more kill, and he's got the bomb. He can go towards the 8 bomb site. But he's got a 1-on-2 clutch. It's turned so quickly.
What an absolutely amazing round out of X7. He was under a lot of pressure now. Elige does not have any kind of upgraded pistol. This is just a Glock, and they're coming for him very, very quickly. They have a smoke as well, which means if they go for that fast, he's going to have to respond in some fashion. Checking out the main part of it. They've pretty much cleared the bomb site by now. There's the smoke. They're going to hold it down. They don't have a kit, so it's going to be a really long defuse inside of it. Elige playing it carefully. He's trying to guess the angle. They're a couple of seconds away inside of the smoke. And it will be right at the last second, but it is not enough. Elige will get the kills, but Ents will win the round.
Yeah, that was really tight for Ents to get the defuse, but what a recovery. What a round from X7. He eventually falls, but these 3 kills are so impressive. He had to have all 3 of these to win this. This 3rd one as well. They're pushing him at this time. They're trying to open up the other route. The fact that he gets a 3rd is absolutely wild. And Elige just a half second away from getting that lineup.
Yeah, that was very close indeed. They get a bomb down, and they buy immediately in the next round. Ents are pushing them down, just doubling up on the aggression. Alu gonna pick up 1 good kill, but the UMP falls, and the MP7 does no better. Twist with some great Deagle shots, and Nitro long range with that Krieg to take down Sergey. That will be Aerial and X7 left.
Liquid has got to be the strongest team in the world at the moment in terms of winning force buys these second rounds. Yeah, they have some AKs and a Krieg, obviously, but the Deagles are just so deadly.
Yeah, undoubtedly they are.
And now Ents looking to have another miracle comeback into this round. X7 towards the B-bomb site, going to start pushing for information. Aerial on the rotation back. But Liquid have all the advantages in weaponry and utility and in position. They're going to find just 1 defender here, and X7 is too far away to do anything about this.
Aerial has a smoke and an HE. Nitro is kind of low. He's got no armor as well. That grenade could do a lot of damage. I think that's one of the ways in which maybe they could get back into this. And Aerial's got a very good position, got the right idea. He peeks to the corner and actually almost gets traded immediately. But Stewie's going to be happy about that. He'll just put the bomb down. They are being sandwiched, but again, it's going to take a while, and there are no kits picked up still on the Ents side, so they don't actually have time to play this game.
Nap's going to catch this on the flank, though. He's going to spot it out, an easy kill for him. His first of the round, and Aerial now tasked with near impossible situation. He can drop the smoke again and try and go for it, but one more time, no kit. It's going to be such a long defuse. Stewie's got plenty of time to find the angle through the smoke. It doesn't even take that long. And we're all tied up, 1-1.
I think Aerial plays that about as good as he could have. I mean, what else is he going to do? He has to try and bait somebody into a quick fight. And, I mean, yeah, he did the best that he could, I think. 3rd round about to commence. Liquid picking up that one, even stealing, maybe just Nitro buying a UMP. But they certainly have a lot better rifles going into the 3rd round here than Ents do.
Sergey's going to get aggressive down the stairs with this Deagle. The Molotov holds him back, and actually Nitro and Stewie going to be pretty quick paced with this. Another follow-up Molotov. Sergey surely knows what's coming. Spins from behind. That's a nice shot onto Elige. He's had a pretty rough start. Catches the grenade. He's going to hold on a little bit longer, but now the pounce comes through the door. Out of bullets. The CZ fails, and Stewie's ready for the follow-up. And Twist as well seems very mindful of aggression on the other side of the map.
Yeah, heads-up play from Twist. And it's going to be Nitro to close out the round, taking down Alu. That, I think Alexi B transferred that CC spray early. Like, I think he thought he'd got that first kill immediately.
He thought the kill was already, like, you know, he was already locked in. Well, he was wrong.
We've all been in that position, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Nice round from Stewie, and 2-1 lead for Liquid. Ed's going to have to sit back onto the pistols. So Liquid have a chance of building up a lot of money and starting to get some momentum and start to build into this. And it feels like on this map as well, like such a strong map for Team Liquid. They must have a good CT side. They're actually in a pretty like teetering spot early on. They're kind of riding that line where this could turn into a disaster. That's a good kill with the USB. A stack here at the bomb site, but all the weaponry to follow up. And Elise just holds down the trigger. And those 4 kills for Elise are actually a pretty good thing because he had a couple, like he got 1 deked in the second round, I believe it was, when he pushed up. He got caught off a little off guard. He's had a couple deaths that he's not going to enjoy. So those 4 kills, Elise is someone who sometimes it feels like he can slip away if he doesn't get a good start in the game. As good as he is.
Yeah, no, I mean, from Ence's point of view, that's, you know, you really don't want the whole Liquid team to be doing well. So that could even be a scary prospect if they're all feeling kind of good about the game. Round number 5 now, with a quick comeback and even a lead now for Liquid 3-1. As Ents have picked up rifles, they don't have that AWP on Alu, and that has been a big deal so far. Sergey, who's been a bit of a star. All tournament long, able to pick up that kill on Stewie, and now smoking off Connector. The grenade actually, oh, he's gonna, no, I think that was shot through. I think he dodged the grenade, but almost got killed.
Yeah, Lee just did a lot of damage to that smoke. Ariel, Alexi, and Sergey all taking some hits. 3 players for Liquid going to start taking over Fountain and pushing towards bathrooms as they gain control. The defense has really sunk back into the bomb sites, more passive setup. They don't have the AWPs to take the deep angles, and they just want to get the information. Alexi now going to start just pushing up a little bit late, cover of the smoke.
With the backup inside of the A bomb side, this can absolutely work. He's just waiting for it. Smokes and flashbangs going out on top. He's got the perfect position, but he's still going to get shot down. And Twist coming through with the immediate follow-up. It is all on Alu on this bomb side. If he goes down, I'm not sure the rest of his team can really easily get back onto the site. And it will almost certainly mean a bomb plant here. Playing the position really well, but the double Molotov actually almost takes him down. And he has to fall back behind here. A little bit of damage onto Naf, but he will get the bomb plant down. Still, this could be a pretty good round out of Ents. The retake, not impossible. Still no defuse kit.
Ariel has to know he's here. There's only so many places Naf could have gone to after that plant. The retake coming in, great pop-up from Naf. Low HP, and now his teammates can work around him. Good kill for X7, but he's going to be followed up by Elige. And a 2-on-1 now. Again, no kit inside of the smoke. Alu just has to stick it. There's no time for this, and he's got 2 players to look for.
Yeah, he found one, but I absolutely agree. The problem is still the lack of the fuse kit means he has to bail out. Liquid are going to be picking up round, well, a 4th round here. And honestly, I don't know if it would have made a huge difference in some of the other rounds, but that defuse kit, when you're trying to smoke defuse, it really makes a difference.
There's been like 3 rounds where it's been like a point of conversation. So, I mean, that just goes to the economy that Ents haven't been able to have an extra piece of utility to work with. 4-1 in the favor of Liquid, and an early timeout for Ents, and I can't even blame them. This is now a really tough spot. Maybe a half buy, maybe you full save here, but next round you have to get the AWP in Alu's hands.
Yeah, need to talk things through. Need to make sure that nobody is dropping off mentally in this game right now. And I mean, you have to imagine as well, it is a different feeling playing a best-of-5 like this. You know, you must know that you've got quite a few chances, even if you have a bad start on one of the maps. Like, that can't be the thing that breaks the team down. So, yeah, glad that Ents are taking the time to get back on track here, but...
Well, you have to have faith in everything that got you here, right? You have to have faith in the fact that Alu's going to start having a good game with the AWP as he's been alternate. You're going to have some fantastic clutches to pull you out of these tough spots. They just cannot start this by getting down too early with those clutches. Won't have an impact. Liquid just waiting patiently for any kind of aggression. They've seen it a couple times down the stairs. They've seen an aggressive push towards Fountain. There's the flashbang. No one's affected. Elige is going to have a field day. Double kill with the Krieg, and now starting to push up.
worthwhile attempt for ENCE to try. Didn't pay off, and they're going to run into Stewie. Picks up a couple of kills, easy ones there with the AK-47 and X7. He's not going to find anything. Shot in the back by Naf, in fact. Yeah, this is looking like a tremendously good start for Team Liquid. 5-1 in their favor. We had the tactical timeout. Now we've got the rifles back, and I think crucially and hopefully the real difference maker here, it's Alu with that AWP.
Yeah, he's got to be. And we saw yesterday him playing pretty assertive. He wanted to get aggressive. He wanted to find those openings, and he's going to need to do it here against Liquid. There's no up out yet for the T side. In the back of Alu's head, he's got to notice that. He's got to realize that and say he can take some liberties. That AWP going to be positioned in bathrooms, peering towards the top of stairs.
I would say a lot of pressure on Alu's shoulders, but there's a bit for Aerial. Oh, and actually they don't even get away. That was Nitro on the other side of the wall. He shot him from all the way outside of Monster Tunnel there. Well done. But I was going to say, Alu seems like a player who is completely immune to the idea of pressure anyway, so that's the big upside, I feel like.
A lot of experience. Stewie has already taken control of these stairs, opening the door. Some presence towards the B bomb site. That's keeping 3 players from ENCE frozen here. Alu, Alexibi, and X7 all dedicated to this B bomb site. And actually, there's a timing now for Liquid. If they pick up the pace towards A, that's going to be an easy time at the bomb site there. But still clearing out the bathrooms as they don't have that information.
Can be a little bit scary if you don't clear the bathrooms early on and you actually can run out of time, but it seems like Liquid are being fairly quick about it. Still got 40 seconds on the clock, and they have at least 2 smokes and a Molotov to set up and execute. It's not as much as you would want, but it can definitely be enough.
And Alu's not here with the AWP, so the AWP might not even be a factor in this round, depending on how Liquid plays this.
Oh, you're right.
30 seconds.
Oh, this could be great, though. Oh, the boost. They just catch Elige. A couple of more seconds and he would have been behind the wall, and that would have been beautiful. Now the long flank of that push is gone, and the rest are going to be pushing up from the bathrooms here. 15 seconds on the clock, and they're actually running into a bit of a crossfire situation. They will get a return. Nitro, very good second kill. That buys them much more of a chance here. 2-on-2 for the afterplan.
Nitro's got a chance for the ace. He's got 3 kills. Tough part for ENCE now. They have no smoke to block off the bomb, and the AWP a bit unwieldy in these retakes, but it might be able to cover a diffuser.
Bit of a jump, trying to look over. He just wants to find one person. They do have diffuse kits, but now they don't have a smoke. It's kind of tragic because they need both right here, or it's going to get tricky. He misses a shot, and now Twist hiding around the corner. Here's the shot. Alu still picking it up, and Nitro sneaking in a kill. And that was the 4th one on the board, and Alu's just going to hold it down all the way through. And there's the ace, picking it up. First half of the grand final, and already we are being treated. And you mentioned this. Elige had that great quad kill. Naf had the opening of the pistol, and Nitro with the ace. Every single person on Liquid is having their own time here at the limelight.
This is kind of what Pimp just talked about on the desk, where he said that, you know, not a whole lot of teams in the history of Counter-Strike have had this much firepower this deep onto the team. You have so many players who can just go nuts. It's been a talking point about Team Liquid this entire year. Individually, all these players hitting incredible peaks and playing so well as a unit. Elige gonna lead the way. ENCE just scrambling for any answers in this so far, and it's a shame. They had Alu at the A bomb site. The fact that the AWP rotated away, that was their next play. That was their next experiment to see if the AWP could bring them back into it. Didn't even get a chance to have an impact until the bomb plant.
And it involved a whole save round, a timeout. You finally pick up the AWP, and it ends up at the wrong bomb site. It has to be involved in a retake instead. A lot of trouble. Nice return there from Alexibi, and Alu actually lethal with the C-set 75. Going to be picking up Elige. That is something looking a little bit more positive here for ENCE.
We'll see how they handle this. Some adversity for Liquid. And Snaf spots out 2 at the B bomb site. He's calling numbers over as his teammates rotate back around, but they still haven't found Alexibi. This is an advanced flank position. He got so close after that kill. Nitro's going to check for it. He knows it's possible. He spots it out. That's a big kill with the Deagle. The captain delivering for Team Liquid. And that keeps Alu over at the A bomb site, because now Liquid have an escape route to go back towards A if they need it.
Yeah, that is such a heads-up play, isn't it? 3 on 3 now. Very limited with the weapons on ends. Oh, he actually hit that shot, didn't he? Aerial. Oh, a little bit of a shot there, and oh, he's going to burn that right at the end, but X7 still goes down. The last defender on the bomb site. I can't believe he hit that running shot. That looked very weird. Alu now going to be in a 1 versus 2. And he has got a little bit of armor and that AK-47, but he just wasn't ready for it. Nitro will take him down, and Team Liquid now kicking this into overdrive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really running up the score. We might need to incorporate the mercy rule if ENCE doesn't get on the board very soon.
Yeah, they start to, we give them more money, more guns? I'm not sure. Double AWP. I mean, if 1 isn't enough, maybe 2 will be.
They want the pistol is the wild thing with them only having 1 round.
Yeah, don't mean, you're right.
Yeah, it gets worse when you start thinking about it.
Yeah, that actually did make it worse.
Liquid is just unbelievable at the moment. Stewie, Nitro, Twist. And Elige gonna take control very fast. That's a timely pop flash. So blind was Aerial, but the defense recovers. They're fighting in a Molotov, and now Alexi can find some safety. Bomb is down inside the site. And Liquid again gonna have to recover from a man down situation. Alexi is burning and he just barely lives.
That's actually a very effective Molotov, but you're right. The bomb is inside of the site. They have everybody here. Alu missing a shot uncharacteristically. And still a chance somehow for Liquid to bring this one back, trying to shoot through the edge, which you definitely can do. And now they've at least recovered the bomb here. Still got over a minute. And Liquid, oh, they're going to go straight for the bomb plant. Not even scared at all. The smoke, diffusing that Molotov immediately. No trouble there. And now Nitro is covering that same angle that won them the round last time.
Alu's rotated around though. He's going to join up with his teammates, and that might be confusing because Liquid still thinks there's going to be 1 player coming from Graffiti. Yeah,
you can tell they're checking for it. You're absolutely right. Naf, though, took down Alexi B. Now Nitro at the corner, and he's going to peek perfectly, taking down Alu. 2 on 3. And they end up winning it. Naf with a triple kill in that round. Again, these are some very heartbreaking rounds for ENCE to be losing.
Yeah, they've been so close in a couple of them, and Liquid is just so good once they get into these bomb sites. The situation, like the communication they have at the moment is just on point, and ENCE cannot find anything. This is as good of a start as you could have had in this situation. You lose the initial kill, that's supposed to be like the dam breaking for that Liquid attack. They're supposed to be able to get into the bomb site very quickly off that. The fact that he holds is spectacular, and they still can't win the round.
Yeah, the timing on that Molotov was just so good, wasn't it? You're right, still somehow it was not enough. Now we've got a good deagle shot to open up. That was Sergey, just a single click, and Lee's trying to get around the corner. He's going to pick it up, and he immediately predicts the follow-up. Twist going to be close, and I think that was Alexi B completely flashed, and the follow-up from Twist is so good. A very, very fast triple for him. So any pretense of danger from these deagles immediately cancelled out.
This game is at the point where it's not even worth talking tactically. ENCE cannot match Liquid on an individual level at the moment. That is a crazy sequence from Twist, coming in such control, such discipline inside of the chaos, and Sergey left all alone. He did get the opening kill onto Stewie, but he's just having no fun with all this utility being thrown at him. It's going to be 9-1, Anders.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, this is so outrageous. I think this is where, if you're ENCE, again, you've just got to every once in a while be casually reminding yourself, listen, there's still plenty to play for. I would say the first objective right now, get everybody warmed up. Like, make sure map 2, you know, when we get to it, doesn't start in a similar fashion, and then remember that it's a best of 5, right? So, in some sense, just don't panic. Which actually, I do think, luckily, ENCE is not a team that's prone to that.
No, they proved it at the major, right? They
Yes.
proved it time and time again from what we saw earlier in the year, just trying to get back to that. Double up setup now for ENCE, and why not? 5 rounds left in the half, and you need something. As you mentioned, maybe just a buffer so that you can start warming up and start feeling better in the second half, even if you do end up losing, but just put 5-6 more rounds on the board and start to feel a little bit better about things.
Actually went for the boost there on the slide. But yeah, I mean, you know, even if you end up losing like 16-9, that still means you can, like, you've got some players warmed up, you don't feel like you had no chance to do anything at all. And it will take a couple of more rounds in this first half before we can even start having that discussion. Lexi B immediately flashed, and yeah, re-peeking that corner is not a good idea.
No, he knows it. Gonna back away as Nitro holds for that exact re-peek while his teammates creep up ever closer. Stewie as well, much slower pace in clearing out these danger stairs. And Naf now rotating away from the B bomb site. He's kept his eye for any kind of a push. Now gonna join up, and that's a big kill to get. These ops have been ineffective. They have done absolutely nothing. Good kill from Sergey, but he's been the only one really chiming in for ENCE throughout a lot of the portions of this half.
It looked to me like Elise wanted to catch him falling back, but not gonna risk it. Sergey's still very low on health, and who knows if that's gonna be an issue. They're rotating back towards the B bomb site. X7 is down with a flashbang. Aerial is down here as well with a smoke, but that's pretty much it. They don't have a lot to hold on to this B bomb site with at all. 20 seconds left, and Liquid make their entrance. Naf showing himself first and missing a little bit of an opportunity there. X7 going to be falling back, and they're just trying to buy time, but Naf won't let them. He's going to take down one, and surely they'll try and follow up. There's Aerial going down, and Sergey to fall last. They are just playing this so unbelievably well.
They're just winning everything. Nitro, he can't go for the buy. Naf was over 13,000 as well, and there's just no answers from ENCE. They find a perfect timing to attack that B bomb site. Part of it is Naf is just so confident to swing out Monster Zone. He hasn't really been pressured there a whole lot.
They're playing so well. I even saw Naf smiling. There's even that going on.
That's like the first sign of the apocalypse.
It is, isn't it? You know, you don't ever want to see that if you're on the opposing team.
10-1.
This crowd is loving it right now. I've seen so many Liquid jerseys. I mean, we're doing a signing session, everybody had one. And, well, that's probably part of the reason the atmosphere is like this in here. I don't know what ENCE can do right now. Again, I think it's sort of a similar type of conversation as we were having earlier. Just try and get some more players on board. Get more people involved in some of these fights. Make them have a feeling like it's, you know, there's a chance to warm up in this game, basically.
We'll see if any of them can deliver right at the end. Another Molotov being thrown out by Twist, and Liquid are so confident and they have such a big score. They've been so much more aggressive and bold towards these sandbags these past few rounds. Naf wants to find fights. They're going to push towards him. They don't clear. He gets the dink. He transfers over. So much damage is dealt. Twist is going to come up next. Spamming through the corner. X7 is very low. Even though it's an even trade, damage goes in the favor of Liquid, but look at Sergey's position. He's pushed up on the flank. This could be something that puts a stop to Liquid.
Yeah, oh, the angle, it's off. He was expecting it from another way. And instead, Stewie just creeping back in time to pick that one up. Now 4-3. They've recovered that M4, and that is probably the best thing we can say right now for the Finnish side. I'd actually be in a good position, but I don't know if he spotted them going in. I think they actually went past by the time that he was looking into the tunnel. So if he had stayed, he could have even caught Nitro with the bomb, but that seems to have gone a little bit out the window as well. So now they're slowly creeping up on the site, and I think that probably is the winning move here for Liquid, at least in this round.
Yeah, I mean, they've done such a good job of having either Stewie towards A or in the stairs, and then also Naf towards the B bomb site. Whenever they want to throw a fake, they have a player there ready to do it. Alexi is the only thing that can win this round for ENCE. But he's got to make his move now if he's going to go for it.
Yeah, but they could actually flash Stewie in like they just tried to.
I don't even think they know necessarily that Alexi's here, but I mean, why do you don't even really need to chase after it. If he tries to make a move, you have the information and Stewie can flank him. Alexi, meanwhile, knows that Stewie is behind somewhere. There's the flashbang. They are going to do it. Maybe they did know the whole way.
Well, they threw one. I actually thought Stewie was going to peek behind that, but he didn't, so made sense that they would just do it again if he was going to open the door, and that worked perfectly. Alu running away with the P250. 11-1. We've seen Liquid play some pretty good games in the past. And I mean, it's been a while since we've seen really almost any sign of weakness out of them. But this is reaching kind of a grotesque level.
This is a bit absurd, I'm not going to lie to you. And this is ENCE. This is one of the teams that's supposed to be in the top 5 for the other professional Counter-Strike. And Liquid right now just making them look silly. This is a wild peak that they're hitting in this opening map. But it is the benefit. I mean, it's one of the nice things about the best of 5. You can have a map like this, and there's plenty of time for ENCE to recover.
Yeah, I think that is the thing to take away from this right now. We have had some very fortunate best of 5 finals lately. I feel like we've been blessed, so let's see if ENCE could give us something to work with here. It's the 13th round. They do have the AWP Stewie running right through the fire and into it. Not a second, surely, wall of fire there. That would have been too much. Nitro going to be taking down Alu, and that was in Connector, able to shut him down.
And I think Alu is going to be frustrated because for most of this half, it's been Stewie. They've been facing off against an AK-47. Nitro hasn't been there with the AWP, and they make that switch on the default, and Alu walks right into it. That is a good job by ENCE to get the return kill. A delayed take of the short sewers, and Stewie gets forced into the open by the Molotov.
4-on-4 here. Sergey in a pivotal position for this incoming A attack, and it's all about timing. If he can get the clock right in his head, if he knows when to move, but if he does it too soon, then that's not going to work. And if he does it a little bit too late, well, obviously, that'll be a problem for that A site. So, oh, and is he going to get shot at the back? I think he's in front of the rock, so I actually think they can't really see him looking out here. Oh, they're going to... Surely they don't go and check all the way. No. Close by, Sergey hears them running. He's going to miss a couple of shots there, but he will pick it up on Elige. And that's a real problem now. 38 seconds. He might have actually done a lot there, and Naf will find him almost immediately. Nitro gets shut down from LXCB. I think he was coming to help out Sergey, and now it's a 2-on-3. Maybe one of the best chances here for ENCE to finally pick up a second round. And they're so patient, Liquid. They want ENCE to make the mistake, and that might have been one flashed in. Twist gonna get the headshot, and running up is Naf, taking down Aerial. X7 alone now, from a 2-on-3 into a 1-on-2. He's gonna be so frustrated. Up on the bomb side, he's quick about it, but Twist will drop him. There is nothing, it seems, that Liquid, even when they're trying, they can't lose a round.
No, it's so wild, and this is going to be the tough part for ENCE. They're going to look back on this game or talk about it between maps. They've had so many advantages in these rounds. They've had 4-on-3s, they've had 3-on-2s, just one we saw right there, and they've lost all of them. It is crazy to think how many advantage situations Liquid has come back in this game.
Oh man, they're chanting 16-1, Moses.
Yeah, they want more. Fair play.
Who
Double
can blame
flash
them?
out from Twist.
Well, Naf taking more damage over there at the monster tunnel. I'm guessing that was the scout on X7, so might not be a fight you want to take. Looks like they want to try and boost up to look into it, and that is always a cool thing. It is looked out for a lot now. People do know that this can happen.
Yeah, they'll check it. Stewie's gonna help take control, spots one out. And Alu's got to start backing away as that smoke clears. He wants to get into some cover. Sergey's caught out in the open. He's had a phenomenal game in terms of one deke, so I can understand why he commits to the fight. Now in a 4-on-5 is ENCE. That boost might be the only thing that can save him in this round. Stewie gonna come down the corner. He does, it seemed like he looked for it, maybe not entirely prepared. Gets a little bit of damage, but back into an equal situation. 4-on-4 until Elige spins to find Alu.
That's a really good pickup. This is a scout and not an AWP. Elige still pretty low on health, and Nitro will get the instant return. Going to be picking up an AK-47 instead, getting close to the bomb site, and look at Naf watching their flank. That means they know where the defenders are. They're somewhere on the site, and it's going to be a quick cleanup here. 13-1. This is so outrageous. Look, it's not even like it's any one person. Nitro, Naf, Elige, Twist, all of them within a couple of kills. Stewie, 10, but he's not even far behind.
No, the disparity. I mean, this has been a just team-wide domination from Liquid, and that's how you come back in all those man disadvantage situations. Is the teamwork side of things, and they've been obviously perfect in that scenario. Last round of the opening half of these grand finals, and ENCE still yet to be sighted.
Yeah, they have really gone AWOL, haven't they? Double AWP. I mean, that was even the key for them in the semi-final in some rounds, where they really made that work heavily on Train, for instance. It was very hard to shut down. Nice flick from Alu. That is the kind of quality that we need. We need a lot more out of it. And we know he could do it. So get that warmed up.
Listen, ENCE gave that interview about how they felt Vitality was a more difficult matchup because of ZywOo, and I think they're going to be second-guessing that thought process after this game. Aerial gets aggressive. He controls the spray well. He's very, very low. He's got Sergey watching his back. He's got Sergey in those stairs. But he's going to have to back away, especially that pick from Nitro towards the B bomb site. Aerial cannot get picked off here, and Twist might just have the timing. Sergey ready to pounce from behind. But this defense is diminished. It's weak. And there goes Aerial.
Playing behind that pillar. Not really sure where to stand. Alu up here. Now he's going to be alone. Sergey trying to get in there and try and help him out, essentially. He's going to be jumping down, and they're waiting right below him. 14-1 in the first half of the grand finals here at the Intel Extreme Masters. That is really something Team Liquid are looking like. a monstrous team right now.
They look like they cannot be stopped. Ents will have to try in the second half. Stay with us.
Die Leute lieben Superhelden, aber wüssten sie nur die Hälfte von der Scheiße, die treiben. Die sind so abgefuckt.
Different. Never fade out, and I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on, never look down, never fade out, never fade out. Shooting through the clouds, I know it's alright, it's alright. Heavens are the limit now, let's fight just one more night, one more night. Don't look down, never fade out, and I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on, never look down, never fade out, never fade out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's Team Liquid and ENCE here at the Intel Extreme Masters in Chicago, and it has been just an outrageous first half here. Liquid 14-1. The one round that ENCE got was the pistol, and then they were really never seen again.
Yeah, that was a nightmare of a half. And the only thing that could make this any worse is Nitro with the dualies on the pistol. Oh, here we go again. This is like the 10th in a long line of experiments. None of them have turned out in my favor, but I feel like this is the one.
If it doesn't work here, then surely it never will. Naf, who was kind of a driving force in that pistol round in itself, and Elige sniping away out here. They're just not afraid to take any of these fights. They're just fighting on their own, trying to make it happen. Nitro close range, but a lot of targets in front of him. Naf falling back around the corner, but not quick enough. They're going to pick up the bomb once again, and now heading straight to the bomb side. No breaks on this end strain. They are gunning for it, and over at long, Alu will pick up 2 amazing kills with that USP. Straight headshots. And that will be Stewie in a 1 versus 3. And how could you possibly dream of coming back into a round like this? You don't have a kit, you don't have any armor or any grenades or anything. You have to hope that they're going to come fight you. They've spotted him out already, and there are a lot of them out there. He's going to go for the fight, and Alu will take him down. A quad kill here for the Finnish captain. That is one hell of a round.
Well, we talked about it in the first half. Anything that can get that's going to help propel them forward, that can make them feel just a little bit better. Maybe wake up a player, buy you some time to get Sergey more involved, to get Ariel involved. That's the important thing at the moment, looking for map 2. This is a 2-14 game. ENCE has won both pistols. You're not going to see that very often, and obviously a great round from Alu.
No, if you just showed up now and sort of had to guess, you wouldn't say that those 2 rounds were from pistol rounds. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Well, Leash has a shotgun. He'll be able to stop them right here. They've gone too fast. One more could have been in the cards. But look at the stack over towards Sandbags. 3 players here. Twist just wants the one shot with the deagle as he falls away.
Oh, that's a decent guess, actually. Ariel almost able to catch the timing there against Twist. But yeah, you're right. There is a bit of a stack here. Partially helped by the fact that Nitro's so forward on the map elsewhere. Alu, good opening, but a decent return as well. And even with the trade there on Stewie, it is a 2-on-2, but actually Nitro is very quick with the rotation. He's here almost immediately.
And they've got to be careful. Alexei B has the bomb, and he's actually very, very far exposed. He was very far up. If he had dropped it there, it would have been an absolute disaster. Liquid in this round, despite the fact that Nitro has no armor and just the USP.
And playing a game there, making the sound of opening the door and then going back and hiding in the corner. Really trying to bait them out and hoping that someone's going to come look. And Stewie, he'll take that challenge, but not the way that they were expecting. He's right there. He can see the beat. The spray connects, and he's going to take down the Alexei B. Almost ready for the follow-up, but still now this is a problem, though. 30 seconds left. Obviously, the weapon hugely favors X7, but how much of this bomb site can he check before he finds Nitro? Hiding back here with the USP. 24 seconds on the clock, and he's going to go for it. Nitro! Consecutive headshots to take down X7. And again, they win a second round. I don't know what to say.
And again, no matter what happens, Liquid find the answer. They find the escape. Stewie with a brilliant triple kill in the round 2 with the CZ, the salvaged AK-47. And actually, even Nitro in this one-on-one, he's going to he's clearing water. He's clearing that position, and Nitro just straight destroys him. What are you supposed to do about that? It's got to be so frustrating.
With a USP.
2 dinks in quick succession, and Elige now feeling very comfortable at 15-2. The crowd won at 16-1. I think they're going to be fine with 16-2 if Liquid can deliver it.
Yeah, they just might take it. I think everyone's all right with that on the Liquid side. Man, ENCE are going to have such a conversation between map 1 and 2 here. As Liquid have looked, I don't know, stronger than any team I've seen for just a very, very long time. Ariel going to be taking down Nitro, and that is the last one that they're going to get. Alu will go down, and map number 1 will go in favor of Team Liquid here in the grand finals, and in a stunning fashion as well.
That's merciless from Team Liquid. They wanted nothing to do with ENCE in that map. They got him out of there quickly. A 1-0 lead in this best-of-5 grand finals. We're going to go to a break, and the desk will talk us through that very, very brief game.
The next map of the series, Redemption, potentially on the cards here for ENCE Esports. It's going to be Liquid trying to shut them down and start to take this best of 5 over. Let's go ahead and get into the action. Let's start to do it proper with Moses and Anders.
Yes, thank you so much to the desk, and thank you to Trace as well. It's got such a great view right now for Liquid, isn't it? 16-2 on the first map. I can't believe they did that. Now we're on Nuke, ladies and gentlemen, with Liquid starting on the CT side, ENCE on the T side, and they're going to blow open that door very quickly, flashing their way through, and it's going to be very quick running into the hot. In fact, Nitro, and they do swap it out. They go back to ramp instead. That's a very good switch here for ENCE.
Yeah, but they're already rotating downstairs. There's a chance that Liquid can put a stop to this. Twist is up first, closes the door. Behind him is the issue. Headshot onto Alexi, spins around again, the door saves his life, but it's so confusing, opening and closing. And Naf now in a retreating battle is dropped. Nitro, do they know he's here? Oh, now they have the information. Ariel's got a triple kill in this round, and ENCE have the advantage.
He's the only one here that could defend, and that's not going to happen. Ariel instead with a triple. That is a great round out of ENCE. That is such a quick, I mean, that might have been planned from the beginning, but the fact that they sold that a little while, they got that great 2-for-1 trade early on, and then immediately into the ramp room. That was well done, no hesitation at all. But this is par for the course now. Here's the really scary round.
I know that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. ENCE 2 rounds at Overpass, and it was both the pistols. Like that, you don't see that too frequently. That's a wild thing to have happen to you. ENCE right now sweating bullets, hoping they can just pull this round off. Get out of here unscathed. All 5 players in lobby, 4 of them heading towards lobby. X7 hanging it back a little bit. Good tag from the scout, and so it begins. Stewie gonna retreat into the lower bomb site.
That scout, if he connects 1 or 2 more times, that really does make a big difference. Not gonna be this time. There's one headshot. Naf to follow it up. LXCB, he was already low on health from that scout. A great trade here, favoring the Liquid side. And now you could tell ENCE a little bit worried. They're going to be around the corner, but it's not enough firepower here. Ariel, the only one left in a 1 versus 2. Gonna go for the fight, and he gets shot down. Another second round. Picked up by Team Liquid.
I mean, Naf with the double kill, Stewie with the scout. It took all the attention away from Elijah's position. This is perfect, because this is the player probably going to check beneath that. Naf gets the 2. Stewie distracts just a little bit more, and Elise just lies in wait. And for ENCE, the nightmare has struck a 3rd time. A 3rd pistol round 1, a 3rd second round loss.
It's almost becoming at this point a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? You know, they just do it every time now. It's so outrageous.
The funny thing about it is Liquid has even talked about how they're just not great on pistols. And it's just like, maybe we don't need them. Maybe we just win that second round. Maybe we just shoot X7 through the smoke. Alu gonna try and take advantage, but he's in a crossfire. And the rest of the hit is coming out slowly and disjointed. Alexi be the only one left.
Yeah, who needs pistol rounds? Alexi. It'd be great for him if someone would come down the vent looking for him, or if he could find any target that is essentially unprepared for this. The bomb was upstairs, and, well, Elige could be in the perfect position for that one. But they were trying to take the bomb through hut, so...
I don't even know if that was like the play they wanted. I think because Alu was trying to catch Nitro off guard, I think he just kind of made the call. Everyone started moving forward, and it obviously did not pan out. So have to spend a round without the rifles, without upgraded pistols. And a chance for Liquid to get this defense settled in with some economy early on.
4th round. No bomb plan in the last one. No money in the pockets of ENCE to be able to pick up much of anything here. Gonna have to suffer a little while longer. And Liquid will probably enjoy that, especially if they've got those 2 MP9s. One of them on Stewie with the grenade. They can't really get close enough. They don't have armor. That's a nice jump. What a great bunny hop to be able to essentially screw that up a little bit. Elige will take it though with the AK. It's not all bad.
Yeah, sick bunny hop, bro. Just shut you down. 4 kills. Elige handles the spray perfectly. I think the funniest thing about those hops was Stewie just knew he was beat. He was like, yeah, you're going to kill me no matter what. I'll just aim at your teammates.
Which actually is a very smart move. There's no point, is there? And this is good. Lining it up nicely. 5th round now coming in. We've got a Krieg in play. And no AWP early on. Don't really have to do that on Nuke. Nice position from Sergey. Nitro with a follow, and he's going to make it a double. How does that keep happening? That hut position close with the SMG.
Oh, but once snuck out, and Nitro jumps for the information. Alu's got the kill. 4 HP, and Nitro, he can't follow it up. Flashbang comes out, I think it was a little bit late. Stewie does find the equalizer, and Alu has to let his teammate basically do the work. He's trapped in this corner. There is not a whole lot of places he can go, so X7 is going to be called upon here.
Oh, actually, Alu going for it. Yeah, he knew he couldn't really wait for that. X7 spots out one. They know Stewie's got the AWP, and they can probably guess that he's still going to be playing around this area. X7 with a minute left. And it took them forever to even get into the first map, but they never really did, but just to find the second round, and it has to start earlier here on Nuke. This has to be a different story. X7, quick with the bomb plant, no hesitation at all. And Stewie thought about maybe running for it, but changed his mind. Now let's see what this creep can... Oh, he's getting a shot in the back. He's out in the open there. I don't think he had any idea how long they were going to be there for. And that will be a fourth round now for Liquid.
Yeah, Elige just rotated all the way around through the vents. He went outside or went through ramp room and just came right back up. Didn't expect it whatsoever. So, I mean, a brilliant hot push. We've seen Liquid, we've seen them do it more and more on Nuke. Like we started with Nitro with that Molotov push that was successful. And I feel like we've seen Nitro do it more and more because he just keeps winning with it. A double kill with an SMG right at the start of the round. A powerful 4-1 lead. And to be fair, Alu did everything he possibly could to win this round for his team. 2 kills inside the bomb site. Nitro peeking. He's assuming Alu is going to turn from that flashbang.
A little bit of pistol upgrade here for Ents. Nav hiding inside of the smoke, and he's going to walk out right behind them. They line up for him. He's going to get the one. That's a big turn. Aerial able to just 180 and an instant headshot. That could have been much better, but they still only have 3 left, and that one M4 picked up.
At least downtown, though, or downstairs, excuse me. Stewie's here with the AWP. Elige is going to have a big flank outside. He's looking at the top towards stairs. He spotted Alexi B, so Liquid have all the information of what's happening on this map. The only thing they have left to do is retake this lower bomb site. I think they're even going to let a plant come out because there's going to be a buy in the next round no matter what. So they're just saying, who cares if they get the bomb down? Let's just make sure we don't lose a whole lot of players in winning this.
Stewie might be in a position to at least get one. They have a Molotov if they could find the position for it. Missed opportunity. That smoke being a little bit annoying. And still 40 seconds in the timer here. Hence, this would be a brilliant round to win somehow, but Elige is going to make that almost impossible, taking down Alexi B, and he's looking for another one. Not actually checking the corner, and he's going to go down to Sergey. No headshot this time. It's Nitro instead with the USP, and the round going in favor of Liquid. Triple kill on Nitro there, and a 5-1 scoreline to begin the second map with.
Yeah, and that's the tough part. You get so dominant on the first map, and yeah, this is your pick, but you got to start on the offensive side of Nuke. And Liquid have known that this map has been a bit of a weakness for them. That's insane. Liquid winning the next round after losing Pistol 70% of the time at this event. That's unreal. That shouldn't be a thing.
Maybe the mind game is you let them win Pistol and just hope, see what happens there. Maybe you could somehow mess up the pattern for them. Round number 7 here.
Listen, Liquid know that Nuke has been a weakness for them recently. They've talked about it a little bit in some interviews, and I know it's a map that they've wanted to put some attention back into so they can change that fact. Nav, I don't think you can get much more blind than he got, and made for an easy kill, and Nitro gonna hold on towards Mini. 3 more players events just creeping through this smoke with the distraction. They're already down in towards Secret.
I hate to say it, but if this is Liquid's weakness...
Look at Elige. Elige is clearing out lobby. He's gonna find this kill. That's a big frag to get. A lot of map controlled by Liquid.
That's really big, isn't it? Now, the rest of the push here, they almost just have to go for it, like, right away. There's no point in spending much time waiting because you're going to be found out. Stewie with a missed shot, but he turns around and actually somehow gets back alive. Shot in the face, but that was through the floor there. Elige will pick up a headshot on Sergey. And now it's on X7 and Alu. And I mean, again, 2-on-4 without the bomb plant. As soon as you try and go for that plant, I mean, there are going to be 4 people attacking the only guy who's not planting, and that'll be a problem.
And even Nitro behind. How do you get the bomb planted in this scenario?
Just try for it and hope. Just pray they don't go. X7, a little bit of an adventure here, and he's going to find Nitro. That's actually a big play. 3-on-2.
Nitro didn't expect that whatsoever. He's looking back towards vents. He's thinking maybe they use the vents as an escape route, and Stewie with an even wider peek. The bomb's still on the ground. Had a chance here for Ents, and it's slowly fading away. Alu in a 1 versus 3. Position is given up as well by the shot. He's got 20 seconds, but he almost needs to thin this out a little bit. The nade does the trick. But still such a difficult task. Bomb is going to go down, but Elige and Twist in perfect positions.
Yeah, he's completely locked in here. You could tell there was really no real estate behind that silo at all. I can't believe it as well. The rim of X7 scope is what covered Stewie. So he just, you know, he's sort of looking in that direction. He had no way of knowing that. 6-1. And Liquid, I mean, not even losing any composure in this, right? Like, they're not feeling a lot of pressure to go and fight. They know they've got them locked on the bomb side. And they are just waiting it out. 6-1 here. Round number 8 rolling in. This is so outrageous. It's a nice shot.
Well, Ents have yet in this grand finals to feel happy about anything. Naf gonna get the opening pick, the AWP in towards the door. Another man advantage for Liquid. And look at the way, I mean, Elige is just waiting under the cover of that smoke. Gonna go for the follow-up, he's got both kills. Just styling on Ents. Stat padding, whatever you want to call it.
I'm not even sure how Elige saw the angle against Alu there. Did he just guess and said, you know what, there might be someone creeping, you know, the edge of that smoke. There's a little gap towards the side of Mini. Maybe I just go for it. They're winning every single fight. It's so disgusting to watch and Twist. Oh dear. I don't know what to say.
I don't think I've ever seen 2 back-to-back maps like this dominant against top teams in the world. This is a crazy, crazy performance from Liquid, and you just have to feel bad for Ents. They've handled everyone else. And these 2 maps have just been brutal. Kill for Alexi B. He's getting whittled down, though, 16 health.
Yeah, and now they're just all fighting him. 3 people waiting out there for him. Elige will be the one to pick up the kill, completing the triple. And he's working on a 16-2 scoreline as well. So it's, kind of a good day at the office, I guess.
Yeah, well, that first map was pretty spread even across Liquid as a team. Like, the spread was maybe 5 or 6 kills from top to bottom, and now Elige's just like, I'll just take this one over. I'll just win this half for us myself. I don't even know what you talk about at this point in the timeouts of your Ents. I mean, across, the map and a half we've almost played, it's been a 23-3 run, or 23-3 in terms of rounds, and all 3 of those have been pistols. They have yet to win a gun round.
Yeah, well, we're certainly discovering that that actually is a crucial part of the game. If there was any doubt before, then...
Yeah, Ents is just helping us out. It's like it's giving us a lesson.
Doing what you could say kind of groundbreaking research in some sense. Article to be published later, you know, the whole thing. Got peer review and everything. Round number 9 now commencing after Ents did go for a bit of a tactical timeout, and maybe this is what they need to bring it back. They're going to open the door, they're going to try and see if they can catch someone here in Mini early on. Nitro, there's no one pushing him from behind, which you definitely can do, but he's very safe to just stick around and doesn't really have to fight it. They almost get him there, but Naf playing point-blank range with the AWP, and he is going to be going down finally. It is a 3-on-3. They're going to have to go and recover the bomb, shooting through the smoke, and it's an even trade. Nitro down to 2 health, though. Oh, and the grenade catching him. That's a nice job.
Yeah, but the final boss is up now in Elige as the smoke clears. He didn't spot Alexi B. There it is. Ents get their 2nd round. A little bit of life in the Finns still. That was a grindy round, but finally, for the first time in the series, Ents have a gun round on the board. And I do kind of like that call out of the timeout. Pick it up, blow up in the door, kind of fake like you're going to do an upper rush, and then just re-aggress onto the bomb site. And you do something that takes a lot of decisions away. Like, you just have to get into the site. You smoke off a couple of choke points.
Well, let's see. I think the problem is we don't even know yet if that is the thing that's going to spark Ents to get back in the game. Flash there to go and check out lobby. Don't find anyone yet, but it's a cool idea anyway. But yeah, this needs to start a real big comeback here for Ents. They need to win a bunch of rounds in a row and make sure that Liquid aren't just continuously in this mode of playing.
I think Ents are going to be slowed down here. That little bit of pressure, the flashbang to get aggressive towards lobby for Stewie. That makes them a little nervous. They went back to try and clear out towards ramp room to force anyone away. And with that smoke up, they still don't have the information that it's all clear. 1 minute left in the round, and Ents finally starting to make their move. They're going to readjust towards the outer portion of the map.
Neff playing a very hard position to clear down if they go down the stairs. He's just had that gap shot, and then he can fall back very quickly. X7, great timing on when the smoke pops. That could have been lethal if you were down there waiting and you don't think anyone's going to show up. Elige, though, spotting a bunch of people outside, and now there's a secondary issue or concern here, and it's the clock. 35 seconds. They get the 1 kill, but look who's gatekeeping up here. Elige, no entry up this ladder, and where did they go? With 30 seconds now, Nitro going to be able to kill. I think they were really banking on that Ents. They wanted to wrap around the back. They needed more time as well. Alu going to pick up 1 shot here, but again, the bomb is still back there. Aerial going to get a kill on Elige and jumping down. Twist falling right off the rafters, and now it's all on Aerial. 10 seconds, and he's going to go for the spray. He's got 2 health left, and if he misses the fall, he'd die, but he does get it there right around the corner. Oh, and Merciless taking down the last player with a knife is Nitro. They're not even content with just winning, are they?
No, and why not go for it? You know he's going to stick the plant. Get the bonus money in your pocket. 8-2. Liquid are really setting themselves apart in this series. And if you're Ents, you just got to go back to keep fighting. Investing what you can. Not everything. They've got 1 AK-47, some upgraded pistols, but this is brutal. So no run of rounds for Ents. They can only win the 1 before being stopped. Aerial going to try and go fast. He's actually going to go right through this. And actually he's gotten out. Twist has no idea. Somehow he's made it into the site, and they still don't know. Twist now checking, but it's too late. He's passed. Aerial has created an opening into the bomb site, but still a man down as Ents.
What a heroic play from Aerial. They could have maybe converted a lot more in that. The grenade will take him down. Stewie bouncing it off the wall. It was miles away as well. And now it's on Alu. 1 versus 3. And I mean, there are so many positions to check. The grenade on top of him as well. And Stewie really having a good time now.
He knows what he's doing.
I think he does.
What can you say? I like the call by Ents. I like the conservative play with the economy. Half buy, you get the plant. A full buy coming in this round for the Finnish side.
Yeah, another timeout being called now for Ents. And why not? I can't even imagine what kind of a conversation you try and have at this point in time.
Well, it feels like at this point in time, after the first map, after the break between the maps, you probably had this conversation 5 times. Like, you've talked about it in the timeouts at Overpass, now you've had, this is the second one here on Nuke, you had the break.
Here's what seems like a fairly hard limiting factor for anything that Ents would try and call. Like, let's say you want to, like, let's try and take ramp, and then, you know, we can figure it out from there. It's like, that still involves the first step of winning the fight in ramp.
Yes.
And if everywhere you go, you lose 1 or 2 people, even trying to get any part of the map, I don't know what you do after that. Like, they really need to win some opening fights here, and just pick up an early kill and make that work. They're going to be heading towards that ramp.
Yeah, they're making that call. Exactly what you just said. Deep nade. It's clipped by the wall. Flashbang in. So he's going to be blind. He somehow gets the first one. And it looked like he was going to be on point to transfer over. That is information, and Ents is still a long way from that lower bomb site. Liquid can rotate people downstairs. They already have Nitro. And Elige is here as well.
Oh, he's playing with them. Lining it up. Nitro with a beautiful triple. He was just dancing at that point in time, wasn't he?
I don't know what you're supposed to do if you're Ents. You're on the way down, you have that opening kill. You just set up the scene. Let's take ramp. You win the fight. You only lose 1 player. And Nitro is there in position to just take out 3. You have got to feel so hopeless as he just jiggle peeks into taps into 2 bullet bursts, 3 frags, and the defense still holds strong.
(10-2). Elige currently working on a 19-4 scoreline, so, you know, he's trying to build something. He's ready for it. Hot flash to set it up. Are they going to be able to be out in time? No flash here for Twist, and they are right underneath, and he is just raining down death from above. And it's going to be a little bit of a chance there. Could have maybe been the ace. He'll take the quad kill. Did he want the knife at the end? Was he really trying to do that? Was that the plan?
No, he wanted the ace, and he was trying to switch to his pistol because his M4 was out of bullets. Even telling Nitro, it's all good, I don't mind that you stole it. All smiles for Team Liquid.
This is so outrageous.
I can't imagine like a game that has felt this dominant, like this one-sided in so long. And you know, you have Elijah, that crazy scoreline at 19-4. Nitro's now up at 17-7. He had that mental triple kill in the previous round, and now Twist is giving you a quad kill. There's no weak link on this Liquid side. A great pop flash. Elijah is just going to continue. Build up that scoreline in X7, trying to work his way around these smokes, and Naps got him. I think he just spammed through. That's a blind shot as well.
What an amazing performance this is. Twist to take care of every single player coming out of the hut. And that will put us in the 15th round, the last round of the first half here. I don't know. I just don't know.
This has got to be like the most fun that Dren's ever had coaching at an event.
Yeah, I think he must be having a great time. Maybe their skill improves with the amount of Liquid jerseys in the audience, and that's like some sort of synergy going on here.
All the Marvel jerseys being worn, they all increase the power.
Yeah, they've woven some kind of magic into them. I don't know. This is so ridiculous. Sergey with an opening. That's a big one. And again, he really has been a very reliable player for ENCE this whole tournament. So now they need to build on it. This is where they need to somehow fall back into some of the fundamentals. You've got the 4 versus 5. What could they do?
They lost these all game on overpass. They lost so many man advantage situations. They must have this one. They need this third round in the opening half of Nuke. Ariel is down towards Secret.
Look like they want to try and see if they could boost up, back up on the rafters. Not comfortable having too many players down on the low ground. Nitro now holding it, but Twist is back up to his position in the previous round.
ENCE just looking for a response. They're waiting for some kind of a push. They're waiting for some kind of move from Team Liquid that they want to punish. Elijah's waiting downstairs.
Yeah, this is the play, isn't it?
It feels like this is going to be a fake from Ariel.
Yeah, I think they just want to swap somebody out of position. If he can get a kill, that will cause a bit of a distraction. But will it be enough? We're going to find out now. 25 seconds on the clock. He's moving, he's maneuvering, he really wants to do this. Not going to check the corner, and Elige will take him down. And now the push coming into the A side. Twist still up here, and the defense is rock solid. That will be 13-2 in favor of Team Liquid at the end of the first half. They seem unstoppable. We'll see how it goes.
Ich habe das Gefühl, ich muss perfekt sein. Angst ist das, was mich antreibt.
damn, you know I got it. You know I got it. Nobody got it like me. I'm watching from Paris to Paris, yeah. With this music was lurking, now I'm attacking. Now with the chatting, I just step up and make it happen. It's a lifestyle. Living young and restless, yeah, we quite wild. If I want it, I'ma get it talking right now. And I ain't got no regrets, it's my time now. Lights out when you see us talking moves. You don't know that's the topic. And if you talking juice, well, damn, you know I got it. Damn, you know I got it. Nobody got it like me. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's Team Liquid versus ENCE here, the second half, second map of the Intel Extreme Masters Grand Finals here in Chicago. And so far, ENCE have got 4 rounds across pretty much, what, 3 halves? It's been real rough.
No, this has been non-stop Liquid domination. I haven't seen anything like it. And I don't know what ENCE can do. I don't know how you get back into this again. I mean, you're in a best of 5, you're in the grand finals, and yeah, there's time to recover, but I don't know if you can get just swept off 2 maps in this fashion and be able to bounce back.
Well, let's find out. That would be an incredible story if they were able to find a way back into this game. The trade rush hut is, or the hut rush is out, and oh, knife in the middle of it. I think that might have been a bit of a mistake. Stewie going to be taking down Ariel, and they're going for a very quick bomb plant here. They haven't won any pistol rounds so far, but they will win this one. Twist with a triple kill. The Tech-9 even coming into play.
The simplest of all pistol rounds, rush upper. Strategy's out the window. The knife comes out. I think Ariel had actually run out of bullets. He had the CZ. Wow. He doesn't get any kills. And yeah, then you just watch the flanks. 14-2. 3 players on Liquid over 100 ADR. 3 players right around 20 kills.
Now they're even winning pistol rounds, Moses. What the hell?
It's all over. Naf outside with a scout.
That actually, he hit him.
Yeah, he drilled him. Just making his presence felt, exerting his will, his dominance across the map. Even Ariel stuck inside the smoke, getting spammed out, and of course he's going to go down.
This is such a grotesque performance. 2 on 3, Elise just cruising into the bomb site with a CC out and going to be taking down Sergey. X7, the only member left here. Where it will be map point here for Liquid.
Yo,
and Elise going to find him. Why not? A quad kill for him, clocking in at 25 and 4. He's only died 4 times.
We thought Astralis' run last year was pretty dominant. This feels like a Liquid, like, hold my beer moment. Like, here we go.
It's like when they took that spot. Maybe there's some like extra bonus. They also took like a little part of that magic that's up there at the top. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is outrageous. Utterly outrageous. Round number 18. And look at anything at all to slow down this madness.
And look how confident Liquid are in just the way they're getting to points on the map so quickly, just spamming through smoke. Again, X7 goes down. There is indeed a smoke there, the poor guy. But this is Liquid, everyone just being unleashed. No one has any restrictions individually. Sergey surely not gonna get away. Nitro gonna keep him pinned down, but he does find an exit. It's a small victory, and not one that's gonna last for long. Nap right through the smoke. Alexi B on top. He does win that. It was costly. He's dinked down to 2 HP.
A very slim chance here. Alexi B, I think, just trying to hide inside of the smoke. Oh, nice shot from Alu. Headshot. Great follow-up. Nitro gets the 1 kill. Alexi right behind him, and it's going to be another round for ENCE. A third one on the board. Surviving on 1 health as well.
Why not? We'll give you that one.
That's the margin for error, isn't it?
You know, Elige has 26 kills, and it's not like the craziest thing to think of when you think of Elige, but he's done it all in 18 rounds. Like, that's the score you'll get, you know, at the end of like a 16-10 game or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you get like 26 rounds to play with. That can be done, definitely.
What a crazy pace that he came out with in Nuke. Naf gonna lead the way. Liquid being patient here, 15-3, willing to just keep the deagles. Almost finding the opening kill on Alder. That's Elige dropping down.
He was surfing as well. That was great. If that would have been a beautiful kill. Ariel, good clean up. Oh, he actually probably should have had that second one too. Nitro able to pick it up instead with a deagle. 3 on 3 now. Auto shotgun on Stewie. Let's see if that's gonna work. That's a lot of noise, and Stewie is there to pick it up. He's ready for the second long range, and it's gonna be a headshot.
They're gonna win another one.
Yeah, just
they're gonna win another one with pistols.
Them. Oh, you're right as well. And there it is, long range, 16-3 in map number 1. Utter dominance here for Team Liquid in the grand finals. It's a best of 5, sure, but this has been way too easy. Third map is going to be coming up after the break, and we'll see how that goes. ENCE need something, anything at this point. This is Ender.
and give us the justice it deserves.
Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes, the third map of the grand finals here at the Intel Extreme Masters in Chicago. We have Liquid and ENCE, and so far it has been an ungodly performance from Liquid. We've never seen anything like this, but here it is, the third map. Moses, are you ready for it?
I like to think so, but this has been just so incredibly dominant. Trice does a great job hyping the crowd, but Stewie was up on his seat, getting the crowd into it, energized right at the start. He wants them loud the whole time. Ariel already taking a little bit of damage. USA chants ringing out as Liquid march towards another trophy in 2019.
Yeah, because what they really need now is more support, that's for sure. First round here, they did win a pistol round on Nuke. Finally, not that it really seems to matter at this point whether or not Liquid win them or not, because they just bounce right back. They're going to be playing on the T side. They've got a couple of flashbangs to set it up. I'm guessing once they throw those grenades, they are not going to stop. Stewie around the corner. There's a smoke to block off the pit a little bit. He's jumping into the site, looking for any kills and looking for an opening. And he's actually going to be missing a little bit of a shot there, but the follow-up is perfect. Down in the pit is Alu, the only one that could save this site right now from Liquid. They're already with the bomb plant and every single member stuck on the site. That USP not connecting at the moment, and they needed it too. Now it's on Alu, and they're coming for him. Naf will take him down, and a pistol round being picked up here, a triple on Naf.
And ENCE had 4 players at the bomb site. It was stacked. You couldn't have asked for a much better defense here, but the smoke, the utility cordons them off. The player at Mini had to come through it, and Liquid just take the bomb site way too fast. 1-0, and we begin again. 3 MAC-10s, 2 UMPs, all SMGs for Team Liquid against unarmored ENCE, who don't even necessarily mind this. ENCE have not been big proponents throughout this tournament of buying in that second round, unless absolutely necessary.
Maybe they feel, to a certain extent, like they really need like all the firepower, everything that they could get. It is a smart way of playing CT side Inferno. Anyway, if you get up to the Molotovs quickly, at least that will buy you something. I feel like we haven't even seen ENCE get to like the basics yet. They haven't even been allowed to get there. Twist and a good crossfire there with Nitro and the double. And Naf is going to find Alu. So 1 kill on Twist.
This is the thing. I wish there was something we could draw from the first 2 maps and say, ENCE can lean on this. But everything you say, if ENCE is going to get into this game, if they're going to take a map and bring us to a 4th, they're all just if statements. For instance, Alu. We know he loves Inferno. We know he's great on this map. We know with the AWP, he's very dynamic, very effective. But the question is if he's actually going to be able to perform at that level after getting trounced 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, I mean...
And if they'll even ever have the money to bring the off out, it's going to take a lot of saving. This is going to be fast-paced, a lot of aggression. Stewie with the MAC-10. He's got the first and the second. A follow-up headshot. Alu holding into the bomb site. They're going to challenge. They're going to challenge repeatedly. And eventually, Elige will take him down. A 2-on-2 into the bomb site, and plenty of time for Liquid to set up.
And even though they end up challenging one at a time, they're Liquid, that actually still is worth it for them. They get the bomb site, they get the bomb plant down. They now have an AK-47 and an M4, and looking to wrap around as Sergey gets a big opening, taking down Elige. They follow it up. Great play for ENCE. That's a huge retake. And they pick up the first round already.
Well, the reason why Liquid doesn't care about throwing bodies that 1-by-1 is because the secondary goal, obviously, you want to win the round. But more than anything, even if you lose, take guns away from the inside of things. Make them rebuy, because the money is still not good. They're going to have to drop 2 of these rifles over to teammates, and they'll be on the verge of collapse again economically. So Liquid still have them exactly where they want.
Great opening, Stewie. That flashbang. And keeping the money low. You're playing on the T side like Liquid are right now, and you can keep ENCE out of the economy. It means they don't have nearly as many Molotovs as they need. They are going to be lacking that AWP. It really makes a big difference. Oh, that's going to be a pretty decent grenade landing right at the feet of Alexi.
Just jockeying for a position in Banana with utility. Molotov's going to hold Liquid back for the moment, but they're winning the utility game. They're winning the damage. trading these HE nades up. And Elige wants to get in front of that smoke, and he's going to do just that. Turning the corner. Alexi's blind, a perfect flash. Liquid are so well drilled. The follow-up is there. Elige flicks over, and Banana is his. Nitro as well, waiting for the push. Alu down to 1 HP. Liquid winning every fight across the map.
It is just so good, isn't it? Everything seems to be working for them. That Molotov forcing Sergey out. So even if he gets that double kill, which he did, it still might not be enough. They're still in a 2-on-3 with Alu on 1 health.
And you can't go for this.
Nope. That entry on Banana, the jump through the smoke with the follow-up flashbang, that is pure Counter-Strike art.
And this is the thing, like, you know, they mentioned if this was an opening map, maybe there's a little bit more respect given, but Team Liquid have just won 16-2, 16-3, like, they don't care. They're going to see if you can actually stop them, because ENCE hasn't proved it once during this entire series. So keep up the pressure, keep up the aggression, and see if ENCE is going to collapse once again for a 3rd time in this grand final.
They get to save the rifles. Probably about the best that we could say right now. 2 M4s. But again, the fact that now that they lost, 3 rifles in the previous round, that means ENCE, again, they can't really even rebuy on everybody here. So it all matters. So good.
Both opening kills in Banana. At ENCE, they do save 2 weapons, but they're not able to buy anything that big behind it. 2 upgraded pistols on X7 and Alexi B and some armor. Very light on utility across the board.
Oh, double nade. Actually good dodge there from X7. Heads up play from him. Sergey. Big break to the Eagle. Oh, he's going to be traded immediately, but that is still a pretty cool shot.
It's actually very cool as well because it's the Deagle. The M4s are still in play, but that's inside the flames. X7 is going to burn. Liquid okay with these exchanges, with these trades, but same with ENCE, where those 2 M4s still on the map. Alexi B is the only one defending this bomb site. A-Hall's control goes to Aerial. ENCE is just hoping that Liquid change their point of attack.
Yeah, and Alu, I think now giving up on that idea, saying, you know what, I have to be a little bit closer.
Well, and Aerial pushed in towards Halls. At any point, he can get aggressive, and he can actually cut off this half of the map. He can actually figure everything out, but he's not moving forward. Perhaps a little bit timid because of the beatdown they've been experiencing. And poor Alexi B, he's got a CZ, and he can't find the first kill. Nap with the double in the round. Alu is on his way over. I'm not even sure if it's advisable to go for this, but they might just want to see if they can get an early kill.
Yeah, they need to take a couple of risks, right? Otherwise, well, we know what the map looks like if we continue in this fashion. No connection on that one. The bomb goes down. And now I would say, since you haven't got that really early kill before the bomb plant, you have to think about these M4s yet again. As hard as it is.
Well, they're going to buy in the next round, and I feel like with the way this series has gone, they almost have to take a risk and go for it. Even if it isn't like the smartest decision in the world, you need to create something. You need to at least try for something before Liquid runs up this scoreline, but the retake just isn't there. Immediate headshot from Nitro, and Alu, he's going to be forced back. No HP, no life, no gun into the next round. A dominant start again for Liquid, 4-1.
Building it out 1 round at a time. ENCE have been here before, and even the time before that they were here, and they found absolutely no way out. 4-1, leading into round number 6. They have rifles yet again, and they're going to go for a little bit of a fight down the middle at least. Alu, oh, that was looking good. Did he jump right at the end? I'm not sure if that was a scroll reel again. And they're going to win the fight there. Nitro down to 31.
Stack and Halls, they'd like to try and take advantage of Liquid trying to take control. Twist and Nitro going to move into position. Question is, do they push forward? And actually, they might just call it off entirely. Backing away slowly, looking for that peak. So the stack of ENCE, the defense positioned in Halls, they're not going to see any action. Liquid's going to go away from it as Elige has a great foothold at top Banana.
And why not? Liquid have won all of the rounds they've gone to B so far, I think, with the exception of 1. And that means they're going to test this defense once again until ENCE can find a viable solution, something they can repeat, they're going to keep going for it. 45 seconds, and exploding onto the bomb site. That's a really good push there for X7. Able to drop the first one, but Elige with an immediate refrag. And that was the last defender on the bomb site. Alexi B smoked off here for the minute, and I think Ariel was trying to come through as well, but he's going to get shot down. Now the bomb is planted, and it's a 2-on-4. This is not looking good for ENCE. Another round where they're going to find a lot of trouble, and can they even go for it? They have to back out.
You can see Sergey wants to. There's just no chance. Smoke in the choke point. Even Alexi B is forced back. And another round, ENCE just can't fight for it. Liquid gaining access to the B bomb site whenever they want it. And it's not looking good for ENCE. And that might be the understatement of the year.
Yeah, not looking good is really, you know, really making sure that Finnish fans are still remaining a little bit of hope. Firing their guns in celebration, why not? Round number 7 now. Liquid up 5-1. Yeah. Feeding them, aren't they? It's madness. It's pure madness. It's just the fact that so many of these fights, even when they look like they start all right for ENCE, doesn't matter.
No, and I mean, they've only got 6 rounds across the maps played this entire grand final so far, which is mental to think about. Considering this team at Katowice was the finalist. Second place to Astralis there, but it's a far cry from that. Elige gonna challenge again, and right on the edge of the flames. I think it was burning just a bit. X7 with a nice shot. And that's a good thing he got that. He's the only defender here.
Yeah, really trying to take a big risk there. Elige didn't really pay out. Good flashbang and a double peek from either side of the hallway, but not gonna find anyone. What can ENCE build behind this? Oh, we're gonna be throwing away the gun. Want to make sure that no one's gonna come pick that up. It's a tiny detail. But why not?
You are sexy.
You know what?
You're looking great, you're sounding great, you're feeling great, everything's good. Twist.
Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it.
Twist is going to get taken down through the smoke. Finally, some assertiveness from ENCE, and they get their second round of this CT side. 2-5 as they begin to mount the comeback.
Oh man, it may not seem like it, but it is actually looking better for ENCE than it has been in the previous 2 maps. Round number 8. AWP on Naf. Down to Khalil on Stewie. Part of me was wishing that he would just go out the Mac 10 instead. Just go for that. More rifles. A Krieg has actually been stolen, and an AK there on the ENCE side. There are some tiny dim lights somewhere out on the horizon. Little pieces that they could work with to maybe build something. Let's see if it's actually going to be put together. Naf waiting, counting the seconds. First shot, not going to connect, and the second one, not doing much either. Well, this might be one of the times where they actually go for that A-bomb side. They're going to be flashing their way through the smoke in middle, quickly checking it out. Not going to find anyone there. Alexi B with a very forward position. That could be a huge play.
Yeah, we'll see if it comes back to haunt Liquid as they rotate back in. I don't think they'll risk this smoke. Still plenty of time left, and it's just Naf here. No AKs. Nitro and Stewie close up towards mid. They already took bracket control, and they're just going to march right back up with the confidence they've cleared this out already. Stewie turning the corner. There's a blind Alu out in the open. That is a big kill, and now they can wrap around the site, but here's that advanced position. Alexi B coming in for the flank. He can backstab. He's got the first, but Elige, that's a big headshot to save the day. Can't follow it up. And Sergey's still alive. The bomb is dropped back in towards mid, so Liquid's gonna have to come back for it.
Yeah, this is a very, very awkward round for Liquid, but they've somehow managed to make it a 2-on-2. Regardless of all of that, X7 down in the middle. Now he's got position on the bomb, and Ariel's here with a bit of a crossfire. This should be a very good defensive setup. The Molotov, though, gonna break part of it, and Ariel goes down. And now it's all on X7. 20 seconds, they know where he is. They're gonna come looking for him. He gets the one, he gets the follow-up as well. Great play from X7, a good double kill. And ENCE, they make it through the round. They do only survive with a single member alive, but they'll take anything right now, anything at all.
That's a nice little follow-up dink after the kill onto Nitro onto Stewie. Yeah, they will take that. I mean, look how hard they just had to work for it, even with the flank. That's, I mean, that should seal the round very, very frequently. And this one, Liquid almost fights back into it. We've seen them win so many disadvantaged situations in this series, so ENCE cannot take any of that for granted. Finally, they've gained control of the economy. They forced Liquid back onto pistols.
Yeah, and we've got to be careful here.
Yeah, they've lost a lot of these as well.
Yeah, this, no matter what, this cannot be one of them. That would be an actual crime if Liquid managed to steal this round away. Alu, nice tab. They also have an auto sniper in play on Alexi B. Now, if you bring that out to Banana and you shoot through that wall, that could be very fun. Now, you do need backup to do it, otherwise you're definitely going to get peeked and killed, but maybe there's a version of that out there.
Maybe it's what they need to really hold on to that B bomb site. Great flashbang. Again, lets Stewie get out into pit. He's wide out in the open, and what do you do if you're aerial? You have to manage two different angles of attack, and Stewie spotted him out, but he pushes forward, gets aggressive, and Alu is going to handle the players in pit. Naf falls next, and ENCE fighting back for the first time in these grand finals, 4-5.
I mean, this is the first time that we've seen ENCE put something together, string a couple of rounds together. Just anything at all is good enough right now. I am curious about that auto sniper. I actually think that could be an interesting play. I mean, I wouldn't make it a permanent feature of it because you're going to get double grenaded if you do it back-to-back rounds, but...
I wonder where, Liquid didn't spot it in that round.
No.
So I think they'll have a chance here, 4 players in Banana. You said he was going to need backup to pull off anything. Well, he's got plenty of it.
They
just utility thrown down, and yeah, they almost are way more intimidated. They're more scared to even take the fight. They just back away.
I mean, it's still good in the position that he's in. That's a position that is always smoked for any B hit.
Smoked off, and you can line it up through that smoke.
Hoping to force somebody out. He's going very close. No one peeking in behind that flashbang, but back on the A side. Alu with an AWP. Nitro. Yeah, he's hoping that he was going to come back, but
Nitro had to respect the fact that there could have been follow-up players in lane. There's the auto sniper. Stewie goes for a dry peek. They've been so confident to take those fights, and obviously very unaware of the weaponry he's going up against. Now they have it. Nitro flashing himself out. Boiler. There is a 4th player on the rotation for ENCE back to the A bomb site. X7 passing through CT spawn.
They made a bit of noise, and they have actually forced them quite far back in the A side now. Are they going to recommit to it with smokes? Or are they going to try and see if they can find that auto sniper? That's the question here. 30 seconds, really not a lot of time for the American side. Let's see if they can find a way through. The wall goes up towards the pit, and that means it's going to be a little bit more tricky to get out. Elise with 2 big entries, and Sergey goes down. They just crack open that A-bomb side like it was nothing. 7 and Lexi B just already running away.
They actually left the bomb in alt mid, and they took over that bomb site so efficiently. They had plenty of time to jump out of the window. That could have been very dicey if they had to exert a little bit more effort or some kind of a drawn-out battle. What a fight from Elige, coming out of holes. The tight choke point, usually difficult to get the first kill, and he's got 2 from that position.
Even with all the damage, even with the opening kill over at B,
I think
not enough.
It's Semphis, I believe, that's started to take a fight to say that Elige is the 2nd best player in the world. A lot of conversation around Simple and ZywOo. Certainly got to be in the top 5. He's putting together a pretty nice resume for the end of the year list.
Yeah, and I mean, it isn't even like a breakout performance from him, right? Like, he's just been doing this for a long time now.
Yeah, I think we've kind of seen this coming since Atlanta, when he started really taking over, really inserting himself in the conversation of best player from North America. It took a little bit of time, but he's here in a big way. What a powerhouse, the Chipotle MVP of the regular, or the group stages as well.
Yes, you are indeed right. This is so outrageous. Like, normally, even with like a bunch of sort of like really high-level teams, you could usually have some sort of discussion where you say like, but you know, it would be cool if they could upgrade their team and put this, you know, other player instead of some guys. Like, how do you make a change to this lineup? Who could you put that would make it better?
Who needs to even have the conversation? They're winning everything.
Like, it stops right away, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, Auto Sniper and AWP, some M4s still in play here. And at least they have the economy a little bit No armor on Alu though. Another interesting position for the auto sniper. Why not? Oh, Alu down in the middle. All the way at T-ramp. He's gonna get one kill, but great trade. Twist is so quick with that one.
Oh, and Alu burning a lot of damage. 48 taken inside that Molotov. Sergey starting to pull back from the B bomb site. As Alu has no information, he's just peering in towards halls. The entire wrap side, the entirety of CT spawn is actually available. And a little bit of fake utility thrown towards the B bomb site for Liquid. That's going to force out a lot of counter flashes from the defense. Just take away the tools they have to use, but Twist falls on the other side of the map. And all that Liquid have left, Naf and Stewie and Banana, they have to hit this B bomb site. And they have no nades. They have one Molotov.
Yeah, they don't have nades, and at least they've got a little bit of time. The Molotov looked like it's going to be in a corner where not much is going to be happening. 35 seconds here. X7 is just listening right now, and when the grenade goes out, I'm sure he's going to be calling it in. Sergey coming from one angle, Alu flanking around down from Banana instead, and X7 has got a great position to shut this down. He fakes it out, and that gets one. Oh no, what a follow-up! Stewie to take down X7, and the bomb's going to be planted. And now it's all on Alu, the lack of armor. He's already got the double. They're going to need to get the quad kill here. He has no kit either, and he's sneaking onto the site. He sees a free kill, taking down Nap, and Stewie turning around. A big double. And whatever money they had on the end side, it is gone now. And Liquid are up to 7.
They just walked right in. Stewie faking the bomb plant as well, like X7 giving up his position. They just seem to win no matter how disadvantaged they are. 7-4. Those aren't boos you're hearing as well if you're watching on Twitch. That is the crowd showing appreciation to Stu.
Well, we might see a little bit of action down the middle. Naf with a mischance. Elise turning around and is ready to mow them down. No trouble at all here. Alu the only one to make it out. He's sneaking a kill on Twist. And actually a beautiful headshot. Give him credit for that one. But they will still lose the round. 8-4.
A sea of American flags and Liquid jerseys. Watching them march through these Garen finals, 8-4, and a bye coming out again for ENCE. AWP on Alu, 3 M4s. I don't know what the answer is anymore. The auto sniper hasn't worked, the double op setups haven't worked.
I don't think anybody knows right now. Certainly ENCE, they've really been searching high and low. That's a nice flick. They try to boost Alu up. He had the AWP on the other side. And Naf is just no way he's interested.
Pop flash for Elige, and actually there's 2 players out in the open. X7 goes for the late peek. Elige wants to punish this. He's gonna step in front, he just spams the smoke and he gets away. Takes a risk. Doesn't pay off, but he's not punished for it either.
Those are the kind of plays you go for when you've got so much confidence, just an absolute excess of it on the team. Sergey, gonna be quickly out, does not want to take that fight, and Nitro absolutely would have. A flashbang to set it up, a quick peek, not really overextending. And X7 gonna have to fall back from that archway corner. And if they go for an A hit right now, that would actually be a really good timing.
It'd be perfect. I think they're going to set up for it now. Here comes a flashbang. Nitro and Twist going to lead the way. They can wrap around through lane, but Ariel's aware. He's got both kills. Sergey helped out. That did not work nearly as well as it looked like it might have. That is the counter to a heavy lane play, but ENCE handles it so well. Naf going to step up to the play with this AWP, and Elige is ready to take advantage. If Naf can find 1 kill, there's the tag on Sergey. Elige wants to punish. He wants to get into position, and there he is peeking out. The first is his. Ariel and Pit, he has to be aggressive. Out in the open, Elige finds that as well.
Still a 2-on-2, 25 seconds here. X7 in library. Ready and waiting. That smoke going up is very bad news. It would have been great to be able to get a shot, a clean shot into the bomb side before the bomb goes down. Oh, he's trying to push it. I mean, they are just trying anything right now. Normally, we'd definitely wait for a teammate. Now, instead, the bomb's going to be going down. And Alexei, he's already been found out now. He just has to rush onto the site. He's got the M4. He needs somebody to show. He needs a fight, and nothing's going to happen to Leash. Not even waiting for him. Another quad kill to add to his ridiculous stack. 9-4.
That's the second time now Elige out of those halls just finding double kills, finding all the entries that Liquid needs. And you're right. Now, I mean, you just had one more to the list. Ents try and go for that creative boost at Banana, and Naf's ready for it. An easy flick up, an easy opening kill, and able to grind Ents down, even with that success at holding off the initial hit.
It's like, I kind of want to criticize X7 for that play, but...
You can't at this point.
Like, what else is going to... Like, why not? You've tried everything else.
You've tried all the reasonable things. You've tried all the Counter-Strike 101 theory. None of it's panning out. One more in lane. I believe that was spotted. Sui's going to take the fight. He's going to win the fight. And even Naf chiming in with that op, and Elige coming out of halls once again. It's just Alexi B hiding all alone. Misses the shot. He does find the kill eventually. But a 10th round Liquid now, double digits on the T side of Inferno in this third map in the grand finals. Ents, they still haven't made it to double digits across the whole series.
No, even combining all of it, this is really something, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 15, last of the first half about to commence. They've got some rifles, but honestly, I mean, I don't think we've ever seen anything. Ents were looking very good coming into this. Like, they've played a very good tournament. They were looking like they were on their way back, but honestly, right now, this is an eschatological performance from Team Liquid. They're out of control. I don't know if anything can stop them right now. Naf going to be looking towards top Banana, and the flick through the wall does nothing, and some really good counter grenades coming out. That is a nice way to set up the beginning of a round here for Ents.
It's probably the most convincing control that Ents has had at the early stages of Banana. Now the push down from X7, that's a big kill. He's going to hold the spray through the smoke. He's found Elige as well. Surely this is Ents' round. A 5-on-3. Bomb is still dropped way back towards T-spawn. Naf not going to find the timing. And Twist waiting for his moment in A-halls. And now with this kind of a lead, the Ents defense can actually just be patient. You don't have to take fights. You don't have to look for them anymore.
Trying to improvise the boost on the other side. He's smoking it though. And no luck just yet. Yeah, definitely, again, a round that you win, 90% of the time. You get this kind of 5 versus 3. CT excited further. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Canada chants now ringing out. Our brothers to the north. Twist and Naf still alive. It's still going to lead the way in towards Banana. Nitro's down, so it has to actually be the Canadians. It's the two left. What can they provide this Chicago crowd? And 7 is going to get taken out. Twist going to continue forward. 10 seconds on the clock. Liquid can't slow down. Naf with the AWP, waiting for the cross smoke. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. He's going to have to stick the plan. He missed the jump. I don't even think it's possible. But it's been quite the half for Liquid. 10-5, quite the grand finals. One more half, 6 more rounds, and Liquid will take the trophy here in Chicago. We're going to a break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of Inferno.
Dreams that I left behind. I don't even care now that I've discovered.
Florida hat eine Kategorie 5 Hurricane-Warnung herausgegeben.
Dad!
Schnappen Sie sich Ihre Angehörigen und brechen Sie auf.
Hilfe! Da! Ich sehe ein paar Leute! Nein! Ich schwimme durch das Entwässerungsrohr!
Nein, das ist zu gefährlich! Aber wir geben niemals auf.
Komm her, du dreckiges Mistvieh!
beautiful soul, and I recognize every single line, every single roadblock. We are two hearts that beat in time, and the towers looking down all night, blocking out the sun beneath. Maybe we can change our stripes and colors. You're the only one I see. Will it take it all or nothing at all?
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round. You know Mark, South Stuff. Pipes that never let you double cross them. Moving through the city like it's Gotham. They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you now one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got him coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round. Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone will show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so so what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide, and with the rhymes that make the dimes. I'll close their eyes and fantasize. I'm divine, calling a phone number. Yeah, no, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats.
Chicago, are you with us? Second half coming up here with a third map between Team Liquid and ENCE. And the American side has been indestructible in this grand finals here at Intel Extreme Masters. I can't even believe it. 10-5, that's the best score we've seen so far at events.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid's had all the answers, and conversely, the other side of things, ENCE, like, they have no idea. And I don't think anyone really has any idea how you're supposed to combat against this. Liquid have had all the players hitting very, very nice individual form. Teamwork has been exceptional, and now they're switching over to the CT side, which should be the easier side on Inferno. And this could be the last half of Counter-Strike that Chicago sees in 2019. Opening kill for Elise, Twist as well, and Liquid is just going to keep fighting.
Ooh, that's a nice shot from X7. He really seems to have found some sort of resurgence very late here in this finals to try and bring it back. Twist hiding in Graveyard, and he's going to put them right in the ground! Oh my god, what a beautiful quad kill at the end!
They just keep making all the right decisions. Twist just finds himself in this position at the perfect moment. A quarter of a second later, and they would have spotted him. And ENCE never had any idea. Twist hitting like a truck. A big lead and another pistol round for Liquid.
They just have so many multi-kills across Elise and Twist. It's really something. Flashbang set up from over it. Oh, actually, it was just set up there. And the quick grenade there, trying to see if they can apply enough pressure on ENCE. But that is a classic. Flashing over from Arch all the way to the building for your player and apartment to take a peek. It can really have a huge effect.
Oh, look at Stewie. Look how creative he's getting. He's got a flank early from behind. Somehow misses that kill on the initial salvo, but he comes back, and now Nap, it's his turn to run into it, and Stewie's coming again. They're just getting very, very wild. Wanting to have some fun, perhaps, but it's opened up the B bomb site for ENCE.
Oh, through the smoke, that That actually did a fair bit of damage. Some would probably say they've had too much fun already. A little bit of damage as well as Sergey will take down Nitro. Let's see if they've overstepped the line or if they can bring it back here in spite of all the madness in this round. Liquid going for the retake, and now it's all going to be down to Elige. MP9, and he's going to hit the headshot running. A triple. They can't do no wrong.
I mean, it's so hard for Sergey as well, because normally in a one-on-one like that, you expect Elige to take his time. Maybe just try and see if you're going to repeat. Maybe hold back a little bit, and there's just so much confidence that there's no reason for Liquid to slow down at any turn. Even the wild push through the smoke. Not even MIBR could make that work at their peak.
No, I mean, this is something else. Counter-Strike has already reached, I feel like, skill-wise, an unbelievably high level, but we clearly have not reached the top yet. We keep searching, and Liquid right now way at the forefront of that whole investigation. Round number 18 about to roll in. Banana control, at least preliminarily, for ENCE.
Stewie and Naf boosting up the back of the site. Stewie's got just the one smoke left, so I mean, if this is slow play, defense can apply some pressure to the B bomb so they can force that smoke out early and have a B bomb site that's weak on utility later on. A lot of utility used by Liquid overall.
Look at how close Elige is. He's holding Arch practically from outside of B, which means his rotation to the B bomb side is going to be just the snap of a finger, and he's going to be there.
Nitro and Twist to hold the initial bomb site.
Well, we do associate the word easy with ENCE, but not in this context.
Yeah, no, this isn't the kind of meme that they want to allow to grow.
Listen, can't always get what you want.
Philosopher McJagger said that one. Elige watching for this cross. He's got the first kill. The follow-up aerial. He just crouches right into the fight.
Nitro in a corner. This is a long range for the MP9. Yeah, not surprising that he loses that 8 seconds. And if they had taken that fight a little bit longer with Twist, that could have been ugly, but they'll get the bomb plant down, and ENCE with a, I don't know, a good call in that round and some really good fights. That's going to help out.
I think Liquid would have loved to have swapped those positions. The SMG looking towards lane and the M4 getting to the wrap side.
Yeah.
That was a hard one for them to win. 6 for ENCE, and they do it with 4 players surviving, so that's at least something. Get some money built up, they can rebuy the utility in the next round. And Liquid's out of cash.
Yeah, that is something. I mean, a bit of a change. It would actually be a crazy story as well if somehow ENCE, you know, could start to put up a fight now. Like, hard to imagine what it must be like to be, I mean, you know, on the TeamSpeak server of a team when things are going this badly.
Especially in a grand final. This is the opportunity. This is the chance they have. They've got the money taken away. They've got only pistols on the Liquid side outside of the 2 weapons. All right, I love this crowd. I love all of you. 12-6.
You lived in the city for how many years, Moses?
I lived in the city for 7 years, and I've been telling everyone that when Counter-Strike gets here, it's all over. And here we are with an IEM stop.
It has been amazing. Probably the most beautiful city I've been in so far. Round number 19. We've got AKs, we've got a Krieg, we've got that one M4 being stolen in on NAF. We've got the only rifle on Liquid. Close range as Elige does go down. Nitro not able to really get into the battle on the other side, and a nice crouch there for Alexi B, offsetting Twist's aim even just a little bit. And now hiding on the bomb site. There is a little bit of backup coming in, but they're also being flanked from Sergey. So, and actually Sergey's just calling it in now, saying, you know what? There's nobody in B.
Well, he's saying, you know, I haven't actually cleared the B bomb site, but I felt no pressure yet. He's wrapping around at the moment. So yeah, this round is lost to Team Liquid. It's going to be a 7th for ENCE, and there's definitely no money. This is a full investment for Team Liquid in this round. They didn't get what they wanted. They've had so much success in these, and now they'll have to kind of play the economy game, play it a little conservative, and get another solid buy going in their favor.
Sneaking through. He hasn't got a kit. I was going to say, would it be wild if there was a chance for a ninja, but without a kit. And he's going to be found by Ariel. Another round picked up for ENCE. And that is really, I mean, this is something they're building here ever so slowly. 7-12. They have the money behind them. And even looking at the scoreboard, they are actually starting to pick it up. It's...
Might be a little bit too little too late. Might be one of those scenarios. We'll have to see. But this would obviously be phenomenal for ENCE if they could continue this series after the losses that they sustained in the opening maps.
Listen.
Just getting to the fourth map feels like an accomplishment.
Oh, that would be kind of a miracle. I go this far. If it's true that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, then ENCE should be winning the major, because this is like, they've really been beat up. This is something else.
Well, look at this stack. One pop flash could ruin it. There it is. Sergey gonna go for the wider peek. He sees the stack and he's taken down 3 USPs right in the open, a firing squad. And now they book it. They go to the other side of the map. Nitro's here. If you can slow this down, if you can find this kill. Ariel looks for it a little late, but just the USP and Nitro couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that really is a huge difference. If he had a P250 or something close range, I'm sure he even tries to step into that fight a little bit more. There's the power of a pistol upgraded. Twist will still be going down, but nice long-range shot. Let's see, can he beat Alo to the timing? He's walking through the smoke, and Alo's got the perfect angle. Really, really well done. It does cost them a lot, more than it should have, but...
I don't think ENCE is even thinking about the money at this point. I think they're just thinking of the end product, and that's at least a victory. And they haven't been able to get too many of those in this series. Here come the rifles again for the Liquid defense. Famas on Stewie, plenty of utility across the board. Elige at 22 and 13. Naf is up next with 16. For the Finns, it's Alu leading the way at 15 kills.
21st round. A lot of grenades. Oh, that's so much damage on Stewie. He's not going to be happy about that. We'll fall back. That actually gives control to ENCE so that they don't really know it yet because of the smokes. And looks like they're going to be trying to group up on the other side instead. And they're going to flash and just go for it. Here's one smoke on the other side. The flashbang, Twist. Half blind, can't see much. Nitro and Elise. What a great return. So drop in the apartments. And that means Stewie and Naf are going to have to fall back. 9 rounds now on the board for ENCE. Great execute. Really well done.
That's a nice hit. The pop flash just ruined Twist's life. He wanted to do so much more. Just could never fully recover. With the damage Stewie'd already taken, even on the rotation over, he could not be involved in the fight. So a 9th round now for ENCE as Liquid struggle to regain control. It's good to see this kind of life out of ENCE, but still a long way to go. We haven't seen the ops yet come out for Liquid on the CT side.
No, there are a lot of things, but even just the slowdown. Like, it's the first time in 3 maps that we've seen Liquid look like they're not playing at 150% basically. So I think even just getting that breathing room for ENCE has to really make a big difference. 3-round gap that we're working with at the moment. And the money not working out for Liquid in this round. They do save, obviously, the 2 rifles. So it's something. Yeah.
It's something. We'll see how exactly they want to position them. We know, I mean, how good they are at winning these rounds. You have to imagine there's going to be some armor, there's going to be some pistols, there's going to be some utility picked up. Deagles, CZ on Twist and Elige. And the smokes as well to buy time to delay in the choke points.
They're going to be boosting over the smoke in middle, I think, on the Liquid side. Yep, they're trying to see if they can get Naf to spot anyone. Creative play, and something that we've seen Liquid try before. Unable to catch anyone this time, though.
And now it's just a matter of almost gambling. If you keep Stewie and Naf together, you imagine with 3 players coming in this direction, they're going to want to go for some late aggression, some kind of a late peek towards top banana. And at the moment, content to sit back. They do still have 2 smokes on Stewie and Naf, and that's at B.
They're slowly waiting now.
Ooh, that's a miss volley, I think. I think he got pushed to the side by a teammate. Alu's gonna get the kill anyways. That's on a Nitro. Wrap side mid. That's just a USP, so no losses in terms of weaponry for Liquid.
Now they're going to be pushing Naf. I'm assuming they're going to be smoking it, and he has the M4, so most likely that's not enough to hold the bomb site, but...
He's got to smoke too, though.
Oh,
this
yeah,
could be
he's going to
perfect.
put it up 36 seconds here. They flash, they throw a smoke of their own. He's surely going to challenge it. Already taking down the next CP, but there might be more to come. They're actually going to be forced back. They don't want to stay here. Now the spray almost taking down Sergey, but they're running into a Liege and Twist. There's only 20 seconds. This could be an absolute disaster here for Ents around the corner. Liege shutting down the first, saving a couple of bullets as well. And the Deagle down in the pit. Aerial is out, and the bomb is dropped. They win the round regardless. Liquid.
I think that, more than anything, is a product of the beating that Ents has taken in this series. They were just so timid in that round. They really just did not seem comfortable taking any of those fights and prepared to take fights when they turned the corners. And Liquid turned another round on its head. 2 saved M4s, a Deagle, a CZ.
How's that a kill? He put down the smoke and just took a shot at the hay cart, and someone picked it up. Yeah, but I absolutely agree. And I can't even fault Ents for it. How are you not going to have in the back of your mind everything that's happened?
How do you withstand this pressure that has been just put on by Liquid this whole time? And now the tough part is, look at the money. Like, Alicia and Nitro are still a little bit poor, but because they win a round where they save, Stewie, Naf, and Twist have so much money built up. They have another buy behind this. You're not going to get any easy resets. Stewie out in the open. Did not expect Sergey to be here, who stepped in front of the Molotov.
And he's ready for it. Sergey, oh, that could have been so smart. He had the right idea. Naf alone defending yet again with the M4. Nice flashbang, setting up the first one. There are 2 around the corner, and he's going to pick up 1 more. Not bad at all for being a sole defender, and they don't know if there's a 3rd player there, and they don't want to risk it.
Yeah, but Liquid just started rotating. Elige is actually committed towards the B bomb site. He hasn't turned around just yet. Nitro is trying to pass along that there's no information. Now he turns. It's Twist again, much like Pissed Around in Graveyard, ready to go. He's a 1-on-3 at this bomb site.
He did a fantastic job. He's going to be standing up. Somehow that's a headshot. I can't explain it. He goes for more. He's still alive, doing damage and almost taking down X7. They want to get him so badly. He gets 1 more. What a play. And now Aerial. 25 seconds and they are already right on top of him. Liquid going to steal the round away. 14 on the board.
Listen, Twist is phenomenal in that position and how he plays that. But you're going to have to give a high five after the game to Elige. One support flashbang thrown over the bomb site, slows them down, makes sure they cannot get close up to Twist, buys them the extra seconds to get that follow-up kill.
And it even means they can't even run close to him.
Yes.
Because once they know the flashbang is out, they know someone's going to be by library. If they cross it, they're going to be in a crossfire and probably go down. 14-9, ladies and gentlemen.
As a note as well, during the timeout, we've been asked to let you know if you were interested in the Team Liquid signing session, because this has been such a fast series. If this goes 3-0, the signing session will be taking place at the stage after the finals.
Oh. Now that's a good move. I didn't know about that. That sounds like a really good plan. Yeah, get up on the stage afterwards, once they've lifted the trophy and everything, and get all the autographs. They could be worth a lot.
One day.
This is so wild.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that here's the flashbang coming in, here's the supportive one. You can see it pop there right before he gets these kills and just buys him the time to reload, because he was in so much trouble at that point.
Timeout is over. And they had found a little bit of a rhythm. They'd found a little bit of real estate to occupy, and now it feels like Liquid are just back into it again. Winning a bunch of fights that seems like they shouldn't be. Decent grenade to set off round number 24.
Legion Nitro stacked an alt mid. That smoke is going to take away their information, take away their vision. And now we have the AWP on Nitro as well. Elige hearing footsteps at top mid. He knows bracket control's been taken. A lot of utility being used by Ents to get this control. It'll be interesting to see what they decide to do with it, since they've put so much value into taking this part of the map. There's the one Ents fan in the crowd.
Brave, you've got to give him credit, right? Sticking with the team. Well, it's looking like a mid-take here for the end side. Alexi B moving closer as the smoke fades in front of him. About 45 seconds now. And looks like they want to try and wrap this bomb site. And to do that, they have to get rid of Nitro at this corner. That's very important, whether they go left or right here. They're going to run into that AWP one way or another. And actually, they're very close. Nitro might not be realizing. Actually, he does scoped up and taking down Sergey. That's a big move to begin the whole thing. We're turning around and shutting down another one. He's finally going to fall, but that might have been too much to handle. 20 seconds now, and Elise just at the edge, spraying to the smoke and winning the fight. And now with 15 seconds, at least there's going to be a bomb hunt here for Alu. He's already got the triple. Hiding inside of the bomb site with the AWP, and Stewie's coming in from the library. He's very patient right now. He's got no more grenades, but he does have a kit, and he's hoping, gambling on the idea that Alu might make a mistake, but he is sitting very still on the bomb site. Stewie now creeping in, slowly crouching with that M4. Oh, does he see him? I think he might have now. A shot rings up, but Alu with a quad kill instead. That's a beautiful save and a big round here out of the captain for the Finnish side. That's going to give them a 10th on the board. He's at 22 kills. Honestly, Alu has been playing one hell of a third map.
He's one of those if statements that we talked about right when this map started, was if Alu shows up, they'll have a chance here. And yeah, he's delivering in a big way. That's a huge clutch. Stewie did not expect the wide swing. Still 10-14. A lot of time for Liquid to find these final 2 rounds. Good openings for Alu as well. Another time Liquid just back to pistol, so ends. Surely they can't lose another one of these. At this point, I don't know if the gun rounds or the force buys are easier for them to deal with.
No, it isn't exactly clear, is it? Well, here comes the mid-take. There are a lot of people here. The whole defense is set up for this kind of a play. They're going to win it big early on. Stewie going down, and there's no chance for a reply. I think they were hoping that this mid-take for ENCE would be more explosive, that they would really come into it. Twist. Boosted up, Nitro does fall. Elige is there to pick up a little bit, but Ariel holding his own. That is going to be the round.
Yeah, cool idea from Liquid. Brought in some danger. And it's able to handle it well this time. Naf, I guess maybe you just try and find one of these weapons, but you can see Sergey's just watching for anyone to come through to try and pick up any of the guns. So I think Naf, as soon as the smoke clears, as soon as he makes his move through it, he's going to be in trouble, and Sergey's already looking in that direction. 11th round for ENCE, just 3 back. Trying to make this comeback work. They are within striking distance. It's just the dominance of Liquid through this series still just makes it feel like it's not quite there.
It is definitely possible, and most especially so if you view it through the light of the Liquid economy. That's, I think, the thing that could do it for ENCE. They could keep forcing them back on a couple of ecos here, then yeah, it's possible. Although I do share that feeling that it doesn't take much for Liquid to convert almost any situation into a win at the moment.
Molotov are going to hit Sergey in the face. Good counter nades, though, and actually decent damage done by ENCE so far. More nades coming in. Elige down to 44. But a pretty powerful defense. 3 players here for Liquid, and ENCE has no desire to turn this corner.
Well, that last grenade really did a lot to Alu, didn't it? He was way at the back with the AWP, and now they actually took a bit more damage than they handed out of them. So, okay, ooh, nice. A little bit of patience there to look for the kill, the counter flash. Not going to be doing much here. Sergey willing to take a secondary fight, and he will win that one too. Again, the youngest player still in the tournament. You can't tell by his play.
Well, you got to respect that from Sergey, that he just walks up and in to take those fights after all the pressure, after taking some of the nade damage earlier, just standing his ground and deciding he's going to win 2. Stewie's got a decision to make. Does he want to leave the B bomb site, gamble towards A? He's starting to float back now. But for the moment, it's just going to be Twist and Nitro here. Nitro with the AWP. We'll see what they've got.
He's in a very tough position. The flashbang's to make it even rougher. They're close range, but he shuts down the first. There are a lot more coming. He's been tagged, he's been Molotov, and that's a great way to get rid of that AWP. Bomb is going to be planted, and Stewie will save the M4, and that is definitely the move here. 12-14, though, as ENCE creep back in the game.
A couple very nice shots from Sergey to open that up. A good hit onto the A bomb site, and as you mentioned, not even messing around with Nitro. Throw everything you've got at him. Molotovs into the corner. And Ents is going to be at 12, and as you said, through the lens of the economy of Team Liquid, there's a real chance that Ents can close this gap quickly. Just 2 rounds away after this.
What a test this grand final has been for Ents.
A mental test, if nothing else. Like, it really wasn't a competition in terms of ability, tactics, or anything across the first 2 maps. It just feels like a test coming into Inferno of, can you actually continue to fight? Can you actually stay calm and disciplined enough to take a 3rd map, to force a 4th in these grand finals? The rare timeout for Team Liquid as they want a breather.
Yeah, really talk things through, try and figure out what's the way to shut this one down. I'm sure Liquid are going to be ready if that 4th map rolls around, but surely they don't even want to try and risk it. End it on 3 if they can, and they're 2 away. And have been for at least a little while here. It's been 3 in a row for the Finnish side. And I don't know. I'm slightly awed by the fact that Ents are even mentally still ready to play at this level. That they can actually bring it back and are starting to collect their teams and put all the pieces back into play. I can think of a whole long list of other teams that would have bowed out of this a long time ago.
Yeah, that might not still be here. Well, fair play to Ents. They got to do a little bit more.
Two more HEs.
Oh, the pop flash is beautiful. Stewie's got the opening. And now they can fall back. The 1 rifle on Liquid strikes first. 2 smokes and a flashbang to use. Stewie's going to bring the rifle to the other side of the map. He's thinking that Ents might be forced away from Banana, but that's not the case for the moment.
Well,
things are getting weird.
In a good way. Naf, well, I don't know. That was a headshot, but it must have been through the wall. Did 9 damage.
I can't believe that Ents is actually just calling the bluff. They're just going right through the smoke. Another dink. Stewie looking for it. He can't find the spray through the smoke.
Maybe they could try and boost him up. I think that might be the plan. Try and see if they could do anything. No, yeah, Nitro's calling for it, but Stewie is busy having a lot of fun. Now they're going to be up on top, and that was definitely red from Aerial. Smart play. And now maybe just try and save that M4.
Yeah, that smoke that Ents just throws actually is probably going to help them get away with that M4. Naf needs to just bail out now. Flashbang through, and that's just a delay. Ents not getting aggressive, just watching the flank in Banana, trying to keep an escape route open. 13-14 now.
Nitro trying to be a thorn in the side at the end and maybe steal a rifle, maybe do some more damage. Elige on the same mission. And not going to get anything for it here. 13-14. Ents really keeping this up, really fighting to make sure they can get that 4th map.
Well, and we're finally seeing some of those if statements come through. We've had Sergey with a couple impactful rounds here. There's great openings to the B bomb site. Alu has been consistently performing well on this map. 23-19. Aerial's right up there with them, 23-18. So finally you have some players stepping up to the level where you can actually compete with Liquid individually, which was the problem if you go back to the first 2 maps of the series. Double op setup now for Liquid. Stewie's got one at B. Naf is going to have, actually, excuse me, Stewie's got one at B, and it's Nitro with the other towards mid.
Could be some trouble for Nitro. That Molotov will make the whole difference, but they were getting kind of close. Here at the 28th round. Limited on the Molotovs now on Liquid. They've used a couple already. They do have a defuse kit on Naf at least. But otherwise, they are well equipped. And Ents, they can't really afford to even slip up once. No mistakes. They need this to be perfect from here on out if they want to take this map. If they give Liquid even any openings at all, then it'll be done. This might be a very swift B execute. Waiting at the corner, the flashbang is pretty good, but actually they're going to be smoked off.
Yeah, the smoke timing from Naf was just perfect. They threw that flash as if they were going to go. They even threw the smoke at Coffins as well for Stewie. So wasted opportunity for Ents as they just did not want to come through that. Going to readjust Back towards A, back towards Twist, who's been such a beast, and back towards Nitro, who's going to step in the flames, and happy to take a little bit of damage for the opportunity.
Very low on the grenades now for Liquid, but again, there's only 30 seconds left, so Ents got to be careful about that clock. You don't want it running down. Nitro, he's got the angle and gets the shot as well, back around the corner before anybody could catch him. And now they're in trouble. 15 seconds on this timer. They need to get in here. Nitro shutting down one more before he's finally put to rest. But Twist is waiting down in the pit. Bomb has been dropped for a minute. He gets one kill and it's all on Sergey. And he's got absolutely no chance. That is going to be turning point for Liquid. 15 to the 13 of Ents. One mistake, one little detail. That smoke at B. They get forced back to A, and Nitro is there.
And he had to hit some very different. That first shot he hits is not easy. He's getting tagged up as well. 2 kills before he goes down. The craziest thing about Nitro, the transformation of him over the years, the type of player he's become, an in-game leader, an helper. This was someone, when he started in the North American region, people thought he would just be the entry fragger. And he has become an integral piece to this Team Liquid empire. 5 players for Ents and Banana. This is the final battleground for this map, for this grand finals.
And they're rushing that bomb side. They want to try and see if they can get just one more round of the border. It's looking good right now. The leg shot will not be enough. And that might be an instant save here for the rest of Liquid. It is not worth it.
Yeah, they do not have the money.
Well done on Ents. That's a power call coming out. And they did that perfectly.
Nitro just needs to fall back. They don't have the money, and it's not worth these kills at the end. Do not lose this weapon.
That would absolutely be giving away too much.
Ents is, thankfully for Nitro, rotating down Banana. That's how they're going to exit the bump site away from the blast. So he should be safe. But they are going to try and hunt down Twist. Just waiting in top mid. Elige is safe where he is.
Oh, they're coming from under. Yeah, nice call from Sergey. Maybe one of the rifles gone. The rest are going to be fine. That's round number 14. And I mean, they're giving us a game now. I'm still awestruck by the fact that they are able to function, but they've really been building their way back in this game. Round number 13. This is what it comes down to here. Either overtime or Liquid will be able to steal it away at the last. I mean, that would be the real dagger in the back, wouldn't it?
I remember they lost in this city, I Am Chicago 2018 to Astralis in the grand finals there.
Yep. A different time, wasn't it?
Vastly different. Much different landscape. Ents have one more chance, and I mean, we talk about it frequently. I think losing on this map would probably hurt more than the first 2 maps. To have it be this close, to have survived that level of play from Liquid to get to the 3rd map and then make this comeback happen. Drop the ball right at the last second. That would be crushing for Ents.
Yes, it would be. Round number 30. Going to be starting right here, right now. And down the middle, Elige. Has he lost his mind?
Oh, surely
He's
not.
going to be pushing down with the AK-47. They're not at all ready for it. They didn't even check it, but Twist is going to have the info called in. This might be the huge play. Twist goes down. But Elige is still here. Stuck up behind him. A really quick kill. He's not sure if there's anybody else on Banana. But now, the map has been oddly split down the middle, and they're going to find Elige as well. Composed play here, but Nap is fighting. They're just trading left and right. This could go anywhere. I don't think anyone knows what's happening any longer.
I think that might be a mistake on the Liquid side of things. They were really overextended and really dedicated to getting Elige out of there alive. They threw way too many bodies at a situation where Elige should have just been left to his own devices. Far in no man's land. And now in round 30, if you're Liquid, you almost feel like you have to gamble. Stewie's going to start dropping back towards that B bomb site, which is going to leave Nitro all alone here, and there's so much time, 50 seconds still on the clock for Ents to make their decision.
Well, Stewie's made the right call. He's close, actually. He's falling back a little bit. That would leave it on Nitro. How do you hold the apartments with an AWP down on the A bomb site? That seems absolutely impossible. Jumping out. Oh, he's going to snipe away one. And now they're in the pit as well. He misses the follow. 25 seconds. He goes for another one. Nitro on the bomb site. And this is incredible. 20 seconds in a 1 versus 1. X7 fighting now to try and get into that overtime. And Stewie, he's got the knife out. He's not even afraid, is he? Walking around the back. This is absolutely perfect. He's got the perfect angle. X7 on the other side, and he goes down! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Team Liquid, your Intel Extreme Master Chicago champions. What a marvelous performance.
Well, they've done it again. They've been so dominant this year. Finally tested on Inferno. What an incredible show from Liquid. They have become, hands down, nobody can doubt it, the best team in the world. They show no signs of slowing. And as I said, this third map would be crushing. The first 2 maps you can wipe out of your memory. You had no chance. This one, the fight all the way back just to be crushed one more time right at the end.
I don't know if anybody could have stopped Liquid on a day like this. The performance that he put on was outrageous. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Team Liquid! Single one of you in this audience have come from a different place, near and far. Team Liquid have come from the dark and into the spotlight and no plans of sharing it. Turning up all the lights and here won't come close to the shine that Liquid has at finessing each and every single one of their opponents they face. Allow me to say it loud and from every speaker in this arena, North America has done it. Winning the first ever IEM in CSGO for a North American team.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. But yeah, obviously I was casting Envious back then, and constantly they were picking Inferno, but obviously a very different team back then. See on the left there, Nifty, Swam, Android, Fugly, and Sonic. And it wasn't that when I was casting them roughly a year ago, Tom.
Yeah, the roster has definitely changed quite a lot. Like, they even had Carrigan for quite a bit in that mix, which, well, didn't really end up too well, although he seems to be doing quite well in mouse spots. But here we go. T-side start for Liquid. They got the choice as it wasn't their map pick. And, well, this is where we have to see some real star performances coming out from MV. See some of those younger players step up to the plate. See the best of Nifty. We know that out of all of these players, the one man who has hit Tier 1 and hit it hard, he is the person to look to.
Seems as if Liquid are going to be aiming towards this B-bomb site. The only line of defense here currently is Fugly for the side of Envy. Android here as well, close, formerly from Complexity. A lot of young players, as we mentioned before, on the side of Envious. So now they're going to be under pressure here in the first round immediately.
Yeah, this is already looking pretty bleak in the pistol round, getting very aggressive from the T side and leaving just Sonic and Som to try and hold on. Som now the only one remaining into a 1 versus 2. And attempting to try and retake this B site. Manages to get back around, actually, into the site. B's been spotted, and look how passive the T's are currently being. Stewie just looking for that extra information and just sectioning out this crossfire is not going to happen. Liquid will get themselves the pistol round, and Envy already on the back foot.
I think when we were comparing these teams, something we forgot to mention when you're looking at Envious, when we think of win conditions, not just versus Liquid, but versus the other teams in the group here, Tom, G2, MRBR, etc., it is that young skill factor, that potential. When you look at Som, when you look at Android, or when you're looking at Sonic, for example, coming from South Africa, the issue is, one of the things you said to me off broadcast was, you believe Liquid is the most skilled team here in the world.
I don't think that's arguable.
Yeah, and that means, what do you have, in terms of strategy? Do you have that incredibly strong in-game player who can make something work in terms of what it's working with? Do you have the individuals which have insane skill that can match and actually outperform the opposition? Here it seems unlikely, and here it seems that there is almost no win condition.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. I think even if Liquid were to just pug this match out, they will win. And even if you look at recently, they haven't lost a series in about a month, and that's playing top tier events as well. I don't think they dropped a map at Blast.
No, not even series, yeah, not even a map.
It's worrying. Som actually, though, getting a couple of kills in a round where they've invested absolutely nothing will build up a bit of cash for him and actually gives the potential to buy an AWP going into the next round. So we'll see if that comes out. It's actually interestingly been Sonic who's AWPing on this roster at the moment. There's always the part of me that goes come on, Nifty. I know you don't want in-game lead and all, but
I am Sydney on Inferno.
Please.
Who was that versus? Do you remember? I am Sydney on Inferno had 45, 47 kills in overtime?
Nifty with 50.
Nifty with 50 even.
Come on.
Jeez, yeah, that was the rhyme. Who was that against? I'm struggling to remember. My memory does deceive me there, but either way, we're used to seeing him on the AWP. Now that Sonic's here, maybe he's trying to make him as comfortable as possible, allowing him to play that AWP role. Obviously, he mentioned as well he didn't want to in-game lead, he didn't want to AWP. It was something that was put upon him on Renegades. Those roles alone apply a lot of pressure on a person. Combined, Tom, that must be something to deal with.
Yeah, and well, that's why you have to give major props to the man on the other side, Nitro, because he does both, and he does both very well. So it is, it's going to be a tough task, but here we go. The buy-in. Sonic does have his AWP. I'm looking forward to seeing him AWPing. He did very well within the qualifiers. Obviously, a completely different caliber of opposition, but a good start at least.
Such a good angle there to catch the HE grenade as Stewie was jumping for it. Fugly there with the off angle. So 5 versus 4. Well, indeed, as well managed to bring that back. 4 versus 4 now. 2 players here split towards A. Bomb is there right now for Liquid. There is still going to be Nafly and Elise towards the B bomb side, but you can see a rotation already coming through.
Yeah, I think just basically probing on that B site initially. They have spotted out Twist. Som is going to be able to get that pick back, and the bomb somewhat alone, at least for a moment, but now going to see Nitro actually looking for the peak. He's hoping to find the trade. 55 seconds left. They've got plenty of time, and now comes the execution. Molotovs going down, forcing players out of positions, forcing them back. This is the problem with this site. Challenging it is so difficult. It's basically just spamming through the smokes, and well, once you get into that corner, it's kind of hard to do anything versus Nitro, but he is taking a lot of damage and looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive. Catch them off guard. The flashbang is perfect, but only 1 to his name. The CT side retain the advantage, at least for now, and they're going to continue it as well. It's left on the map, but he sprays down all 3. Oh, it was so good up until that point, and Naf just ruins their day.
You can see there, Elise managed to tag up 2 of the players there through the wood. Couldn't quite get the kill. Nafly in the 1 versus 3 had them all line up, walk into the spray. And just like that, a 1 versus 3. And it's 3-0 in favor of Liquid on the favored T side. The money going to be going in their favor as well. I think, Tom, this may be the beginning of the end here for Envious. On their map pick 2.
3-0, come on.
It's 3-0, but wait, listen.
Give him a chance.
It's 3-0. I understand it's very, very early days, but in terms of the mentality of a team like Envious, if they have the wrong mentality going into this, if they are trying to win and try and get that victory out of this, instead of maybe being more open-minded, what can they learn from this instead? Rounds like that will be so frustrating to lose.
Yeah, the thing is, though, they're going to know that that's going to happen.
Yeah, especially versus a team like Liquid with the amount of skill they have.
You have to go into this with a pinch of salt. You're playing the best team in the world. If you go into this game thinking, we're going to win, you're delusional. So they probably went and got, okay, that is going to hurt early on, obviously. Naf spraying down 3 of you when that's the chance to get around on the board. But I think they knew coming into this that that's a possibility. That's going to happen. These are probably players they look up to and respect quite a lot, especially coming from the same region.
North America, yeah.
So here we go. Envy back on the board. This is their first full buy as well. Before, they were skimping a few bits of utility. We'll see if they can do anything with it. But I think Stewie's definitely someone we need to focus quite a lot, because he's going to be playing this lurk role over on towards that B site, and he's so good at finding picks there.
For me, it comes down to Envious. How does the team dynamic actually work? I mean, obviously, you casted the qualifiers, so maybe you can answer a few of these questions. But when I look at it on paper, Sonic, if he's going to be primary opening over Nifty, it leaves Nifty in an awkward situation if he's not in-game leading as well. Is Nifty role more of a supportive one, as an anchor on the CT side? Is he someone with the experience he had on Renegades playing at the Tier 1 level? Is he now one of the experienced pieces to help a player like, Android or Som, for example, or Sonic? What is his role in this team? And maybe answer it after the action does begin to die down as Twist already in the entry, and a second as well there from Nitro. Immediately 3 versus 5, and you could argue here, Tom, the call for the save.
Yeah, I think Sonic hoping for a little bit of luck, but other than that, you want to go into these retakes on the A side with an advantage, not with a man or two even missing. Hoping for a little bit of luck. I think Sonic needs to get out of there fairly soon. He's actually going aggressive, and he has managed to find one back. Maybe they're just throwing it all into the... Well, throw it to the wall. That's what they're going for. Another one coming up for Sonic, and he's now opened this round up. He's given some space to his team, looking to be that star with the AWP. You can see the T's just falling back, spraying through so much damage done onto Nifty. They do have a couple of kids, but they've got no utility left and pushing in now. They're just going to get wiped out once again. Twist with a triple. Well, same as the last round.
Yeah, literally.
They're going to get wiped once again.
All the players walking in tangent one by one. 5-0 now heading into the 6th round here of our first map of the Chicago. I am Chicago B stream here with myself, Snods, and Tom. Did you go by Tom Biz or just Tom?
Either's fine.
Either's fine. Either or, you're calm.
I'm easy.
You're easy. Well, Liquid are finding Envious easy right now, as they have the 5-round lead. Maybe, well, most likely going to be 6 rounds after we do head into the 7th, as all really Envious have to the name is 3 players of Kevlar, pistols across the board, and Android and Sonic as well. No Kevlar for them. HG grenades nearly. Obviously, this is when Fugly got the kill earlier onto Stewie when he was throwing that smoke.
I will say so far, like, okay, it's 5-0.
Yeah.
Can't sing too many praises, but they've looked promising. Like, there've been moments where they could have won rounds. Like, there was the
Sonic
3v1.
Orb and what else?
Yeah, well, no, the 3v1 as well. Like, if they had managed to take down Nav, they win a round. And even in the last round, like, getting back into an impossible situation, I think that's positives being shown by MB. Like, I don't think we can look at them based off, oh, they should be beating the best team in the world.
Obviously
so
not.
They're, like, in terms of just, like, the smaller pieces that you can pick up on, I don't think they're looking too bad. And I'm actually interested to see what they're going to do in these next few rounds, because I think they do realize that, okay, we can't play, like, necessarily exactly how we normally would. We've got to be more aggressive. We've got to try and catch them off guard, and that's why we're seeing some risks taken already. But I like that. That's what you have to do against teams like Liquid. Try and push them out of their comfort zone, because while they're in it, you're not going to win.
So what will the adjustments be here from the CT side from Envious? Similar position here from Som. Orb coming out as well from Sonic, and you can see he's playing this aggressive angle, maybe to catch out Twists, who has been searching for the entry here towards the A site. Nitro may be the first one to walk into that scope. Let's see if it does come to fruition here. Well, they may actually boost over it. Let's see if that's effective. Timing not of favor there for Sonic as he does fall away, but a 1-for-1 exchange at least.
He's already get quite far forward. He spotted out the gun barrel from Fugly, and, well, that's as easy as it gets. He's now lurking over on the other side of the map, and now looks to try and push through, but takes a lot of damage in return. They're going to try and chase him down, even things up once again, but in the meantime, they have lost control of this B site. So, sure, you even things up, but the bomb now crosses over, and, well, Som will quickly realize that they're already into a retake.
3 versus 3 retake, as you said, towards the B side. 2 players, all 3 players actually coming towards the CT spawn side as the smoke comes through. Som going to be leading the charge. Let's see what he can manage. Not too much, but a quick exchange there from Sonic. And as we know, retaking with an AWP is tough enough, but a small bomb site like this makes it even more awkward. And now stuck into the 1 versus 2. The Molotov trying to force the face from Elige. Lands the first shot there. The wallbang onto the head of Elige. And now the 1 versus 1. Twists versus Sonic. And just like that, as he jumps up, Twist expects it, plays the off angle on top of the barrel, takes him down nice and easily. 7-0, Tom. Round number 8.
Yeah, the space given up there was the problem. Like, Fugly not realizing how close Elige has actually got. Again, once you give Team Liquid...
domino effect.
Yeah, once you give Team Liquid the site, you always feel like they're going to close out the round. Paul's going to be called. Nifty off to a very slow start, and he's sort of the player that I mentioned at the beginning. Like, he's the one who's been here before. He's the one who's played against top-tier teams again and again and again. Same for Fugly, I guess you could say. He's been in these situations before, so... We need to see some sort of step up out of that. Maybe they want to throw in a double AWP setup. It's not the most conventional thing in the world, but I don't think they're going to play the most conventional Counter-Strike in this matchup, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. For Liquid so far, it's looking like another day in the office.
Yeah, you can see as well, they're not really delving too much into their deep strat book. Instead, it feels like the skill is just enough to win them on its own. The default's coming out. You can see they're doing the, well, I don't know too much about Vertigo. I can't claim to be an expert on this map, but it seems very simple. 2-1-2 split. One player, usually Nafly, towards middle, holding for any CT aggression, which Sonic is right now. 2 players towards B, 2 players towards A. Twist usually towards the A site, trying to find that entry. Elise towards the B site, trying to find that entry. Just like that, just as I say it, here's a few coming out from the man himself, Twists. But yeah, very, very simple Counter-Strike. They're just playing off their defaults, and skill and individuality alone is enough so far to win them these rounds. I don't think we've seen a heavy execute, have we, once? The pistol, maybe one smoke, but apart from that, nothing.
They had that one execution, I think, in a 3v3 over on the A site, where they threw all the smokes over, get the bomb down, and fell back. And that was where NAF needed to get the clutch. So they're mostly only the standard executes, which they've thrown out a million times, but it's enough to get them into a position where they can just work off the picks, as you said. And wow, so far, like, Twist has just been running the show. You've seen Liege open up on 2 frags on the B-bomb site as well, just on his own, which really shouldn't be possible. I think if they're playing against better opposition, like maybe he gets one and they're a little bit more careful with the trades. This round, though, it's much of a muchness. Not much invested at all, and just trying to do a little bit of damage. And by the looks of things, Nifty has saved a little bit of extra money, so we may be having that double AWP out. And I will never not be excited seeing an AWP in his hands.
Let's see. He has $6,300. It's like at the airport, Tom. No weapons, no drugs, no alcohol, no lithium batteries.
Do you know what? I had a load of batteries in my bag. Don't ask me why. It just sounds dodgy. And they opened my bag up and took all of them, and we went, "These have been destroyed." I was like,
Jesus. Where was this? Which airport?
I think it was Kiev.
Okay.
They destroyed my batteries, and I'd like them back, please.
You're gonna need those batteries because we're going till 4 o'clock in the morning, Tom.
Not this rate.
Yeah, well, we need to wait for the other best of 3 to finish as well before we get into the next one. Actually, do we? No, we don't. Because it's not a losers match or a winners match, is it?
No, it's the opening match of the next group.
There
so
you go.
It just depends if they're there.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, though, speaking of who's there, Sonic once again playing the, well, last time it was a bit more of a forward angle. It's going to be Stewie challenging to find the entry and the peak. Lands the flex shot there. Sonic been so unlucky with his timings, it feels like, towards the ace. Like when he's unscoping, when he's moving, he is getting caught off guard by players who are just peeking at the wrong time for him. But yeah, similar situation. 2 players down early, Nifty and Sonic, both of the AWPs taking out the hands of the players from Envy.
Space.
Yeah, Liege. Now, obviously, if you're Fugly, the anchor towards that B-bomb, so you do have to give some extra firepower towards
What is going on?
Now this is looking so confusing.
Stewie's just going to go aggressive in with an AWP. There's so much map control. Elise just being patient, and yeah, they're writing the script at this point. It's like, okay, and they're going to go this way, and we go, okay, and I'll take this bot. It's just
this bot. Oh, that's a bit rude.
Not what I said, but okay.
Lots of things can be taken out of context.
I said spot.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I read that wrong. I read that wrong? I had the word script, I was thinking, reading? What? Yeah. 9-0. Round number 10 here. What we've got now, $3,000 for a few of the players from Team MVS, but it seems like they are just going to go for the save here with the round loss bonus being at its full potency. CZs, Deagles, you name it. Just a few spots of Kevlar. Not bots, spots of Kevlar for Fugly and Som. But yeah, there should be 10-0 here. Double digits already for Team Liquid.
Yeah, this is now starting to look like more of a walk in the park. They're even playing even looser than they were at the beginning. Like, we're seeing Elise just take heaps of map control, and then on the other side of the map, Stewie just having a bit of fun with the AWP. I think they know at this point that the game is very far gone. Even though we do see a lot of strong T-sides coming out on this map, I don't think they're going to be breaking a sweat whatsoever. And as said, individually just so skilled, just winning all of these duels. 10-0, double digits already hit for Team Liquid, and wow, doesn't get better than that, does it?
Doesn't really get too much better than that. I don't think it actually physically can, unless they had, what, 16k each? Near enough there, 15,000 for what, nearly 3 of the players?
I think they'll be all right.
And then again, I'm pretty sure my opening line was like, You can tell it's the B stream because of this kind of match, right? And I was telling the truth, I'm not going to lie to the viewers out there. It is a very, very one-sided match. Best team in the world versus team which has been around for, what, a month? Envious. I didn't even know if they're even in the top 30. Back when they had the old former roster, now the new one. I think Tom's gone to search up what number they are in the HMTV rankings. Either way, this is more of a learning experience
47.
coming out from 47. Gosh. But yeah, some success here though, Tom. 2 early entries. That could go back in the favor though, if Nitro lands to come out to Android. Fast switch there, or fast trade, excuse me. Twist does pick up the bomb, could smoke off towards the opening, towards the A site. The issue is though, towards the left you can see. Oh, also the elevated angle here from Sonic, which should be checked by one of the players from Liquid. Twist though going to be getting cold feet towards the A side, instead going to be lurking towards A, exactly where Naf is, and exactly where Fugly is beginning to rotate to.
Yeah, that's the thing. That one of the things that we're witnessing is heavy gambles now coming out from Envy, and you can't really blame them because things are going so badly. They're starting to just take heavy risks, but it's giving too much space, and Naf so close, but he wins the battle, and that will give them the advantage back. They can look to get the plant down. Nifty already tanked to 30 HP as well. Will mean that this is pretty much an even scenario, but with the bomb as that extra member for Team Liquid.
Gosh, their team player is just so strong. Sonic now once again rotating with the AWP. We've seen some incredibly high skillful shots. And right now he needs to land just 2 of them. Naf is on 10 HP, remember, so the M4 there from Nifty should be paramount in this retake, as he's going to be leading the charge. But on low HP, what, 2 shots from that AK will take him down. So very, very awkward scenario here for Envious, as they did have the 2-man lead, if you remember. But now into the 1 versus 1. Sonic with the AWP knows exactly where Twist is, but vice versa. Twist knows exactly where Sonic is. This is a dancing with the AWP.
Oh my God, he's
just
so
like that, headshot, so crisp. So crisp, just like his jawline.
Even 1.
Oh my goodness.
Like, he's absolutely destroying Envy. Like, this is like one of those moments where it's sort of like, you play like a game of FIFA or something versus your like little brother.
As if I've ever done that.
And you just go like, oh, are you going to take it easy on me? No. And it just like absolutely destroy. And yeah, they then never want to play the game with you ever again. To be honest, so far for Envy, I feel like they're not going to be looking forward to the next map either. Like, this is a tough spot to come back from mentally in any sort of form. But at least they got an XM. They're getting a little bit spicy with their buys. A shotgun thrown into the mix. And again, it's something I always like to see, but maybe not at 11-0.
11-0, was that the scoreline when you played versus your brother too?
I don't even have a brother. It was
So this was just a random anecdote which doesn't even exist. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a personal one. 5 versus 4, nothing personal there to Unleash. Nifty gets that kill. But we saw the exact same, even further actually in the favour of Envious when it was the 5 versus 3 in round 11, and we all know how that one ended.
Stewie looking for the peak. Android might have spotted him out there, so there should at least be a little bit of information coming in, but the Molotov just force him out of position. Nothing he can do there. Stewie, is he going to spot the pixel? Just around the corner. Waiting on the angle is Nifty, but just doesn't hit the spray. And once again, the round swings into the favor of Team Liquid, leaving just Sonic and while Fugly with an XM to try and turn this back. There are some close quarters angles, but they're all going to fall back. And this is the problem with this position. You need utility. You need to be able to sort of flash them off, Molotov them off, and they have a single flashbang. And then not even the weaponry. He's just starting to get aggressive. He will actually be punished. But again, there's still 3 players from Team Liquid on the other side, and we've already seen that 1 is enough.
Gosh, you mentioned Vitality and shotguns. This one's maybe not so controversial, although it is 11-0, so maybe it's really getting desperate here. For Envious, Fugly the shotgun towards B. I mean, it makes sense in practicality, but in retaking the A site, once those smokes fade, couldn't really think of a worse weapon. Well, I could, but I mean, you know, in terms of what you would actually buy, right?
Yeah, it's not fantastic, and at 12-0, you get what you can. I think that's the sort of mentality.
It's like being a freelancer, right? It's like being a freelancer.
You take what you can get.
Yeah, literally take what you can get. Oh dear. What's that? I've never heard of that game before. Yeah, go on then. Round 13, 12-0 here for Liquid. Once again, no issues so far from Liquid. The only close round we've really seen was a 5 versus 3, which went in their favor. We saw a 1 versus 3 from Nafly earlier on, but apart from that, it's been smooth sailing.
Yeah, and even the 1v3, it looked like he made it quite easy. That's the scariest thing about it. Elige this time, though, will go down, but already Twist on the other side. He's been unstoppable. A 20 KD currently. And he's going pushing as well. It's not like he's playing passively. Right through the smoke he goes. Som is on the other side, and while that KD's just been halved. And maybe the chance for a round is on the board as it's already going to pick off another. Still 3 mighty members of this squad to remove, and they've spotted out Sonic as well. The aggression is going to be punished and leave things back into a 3v3 once more.
3 versus 3. Minute left on the clock here in the 13th round. It's just going to be Som alone towards the A site from Envious. Apart from that, Fugly and Nifty combined together here at B. Haven't seen too many set smokes or set molotovs or grenades at all towards either sites from Liquid. But now in this scenario, they are going to start to show us what strategies they have in the book.
Maestro knows exactly where one of the players is inside the smoke.
Catches out Nifty. Switch, quick trade there coming out from 2 of the players, Stewie and Nifty. And now 2 versus 1. It's all down to Som.
Yeah, he's got the AK in hand. If he can pick off Stewie, there's an opportunity for him. Maybe he needs to get his pick, and Stewie's just not going to give him the time of day. I've got fed up of reading out the scoreline. Like, you viewers at home, you can all read it for yourself. You know what it says. And I'm sure there's many people currently jinxing.
Can you read it in any other languages?
No. Can you?
You live in Ukraine, Tom.
I do.
What is 13 in Russian?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I have a girlfriend who's fantastic and can translate. Without her, I would probably be dead.
So,
13-0, or in any other languages you want to translate that into. Was it Dreisen 0, 13-0 essentially, if it's in German. My German isn't too good as it used to be. Either way though, in terms of the buy coming out from Envious, 2 FAMASs, 3 M4s, 1 defuse kit there for Fugly. But apart from that, pretty bare bones in terms of utility. 2 smokes and 3 flashbangs, no molotovs for the retake. Those flashes could be gone as well by the time smokes fade if it was an execution from Liquid. Either or, it's not looking too good from the side in blue.
Ooh. Flashbang went out, but really much of a face taken. Stewie, well, knowing where his opponents are going to be, but doesn't manage to capitalize just yet. But Naf has caught, again, the aggression of Sonic. He's trying to find some openings for his team. That's disgusting. Som is just gone, and Andrew's going to go for the re-peek, and he does actually manage to take down the man who's been decimating them. Unfortunately, there's still a few more to go. Trying to get aggressive around the back, but Stewie's worked it out straight away, finds that trade back, and now it's left all onto Fugly. At least gets 1 from above, but they know exactly where he is. The 1v2 needing to come in. 4 kills total. Stewie spotted, getting a little bit aggressive.
Jump off and try and no-scope him. Let's see then. Awkward and awful situation now for Fugly to be in. The retake towards the A site, up towards the ramp. He's got player behind him, player in front of him, sandwiched in between Liquid players. 14-0. This could be the perfect game coming out from Liquid. Just after winning the Grand Slam, and they're making a statement here already.
You said it.
What did I say?
You said it's going to be the perfect game, so that means...
Oh, I jinxed it. Caster's curse.
Here we go. 14-1. Let's go, MB.
I feel like you live for the irony and the satire.
Yes,
100%. Following your Twitter account, I realised that.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people stop following my Twitter account.
If you want dad jokes and good memes,
to be fair,
at Tombiz TV.
It is in, not TV.
Is it
Tombiz?
Is it really just
I don't need it. I don't need a TV in my name.
TV, that was it.
Or Hugo, or I think there's quite a few
TVs, yeah. But ironically, we're on Twitch, but Twitch TV, I guess. Yeah, it still counts.
TV sucks nowadays, anyway.
Yeah, Love Island. Just watch Love Island. That's about it, really.
Okay, on your own. There we go. Push towards the A site. Looking to see if the jinx is in full effect, and you can check out Snods on Twitter if it is, and send all your hate his way.
I love it.
Molotov going to be forcing out one. They've already got the opener, so it's not looking like the best situation. Ready though. You're going to get a little bit aggressive, but it doesn't seem to matter. Trades coming in thick and fast, and well, if we want that 14-1 on the board, Nifty's going to have to pull out the clutch. The nade is good. He actually manages to pick off 1 as well, but it doesn't seem to matter. Stewie is going to put him down, and I'm pretty sure at this stage we normally throw it to a halftime break.
Yes, we do. I just got the word in my ear, Tom.
So, yeah, it's 15-0. You're going to have to wait a couple of minutes to find out if you get the 6.
Von jeher beschränkte es sich auf 2 Menschen. Die göttliche Paarung. Einer wird leben und einer wird sterben.
Wir sind F, wie Fighter.
Und G wie Gutmenschen.
Wir sind H wie Hedonisten.
Und I wie introvertiert.
Wir sind N wie Nerds.
Und S wie sensibel.
Wir sind T, wie Träumer. Wir sind nicht mehr nur E, wie einfach. Wir sind D, wie du. Egal wie du bist, wir sind deine Energie. E wie einfach, E wie Energie.
Back after the break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Chicago.
Are we
We're
though?
not.
Yeah.
We are here
Bit of a
with
lie.
Chicago, but
Cologne. We're in Cologne covering IM Chicago.
I'll make it more confusing. We're in Chicago. Let's complete the lie. And it is 15-0. Snods has said he is 100% sure he would bet his house that is.
If I owned one. If I owned one. Yeah, house prices in London isn't really the most affordable. What is affordable, though, is grenades from Team Envious.
And Julies.
And where?
Stewie.
Oh, right. I was looking at Envy. The topic of conversation, Tom, was
no, but Julie's
Envious.
more interesting.
Right, let's see then. 2 smokes, 1 Molotov coming out from Nifty as well. I imagine it's going to be the A execution and then falling back into a 5-person after plant from Team Envious. Let's see if they can pull it off. Nitro's here to try and deter them.
15-1.
Let's have a bet. Let's have a bet.
51.
I bet you €10 that they make this.
I don't want to. I'm not betting against.
Yeah, well, okay.
That's suicidal, but I want it to happen. 15-1. And you did jinx it, so it'd be even. It makes it that little bit better. Nitro hiding in the corner. This is the most common spot. If they don't check this, I'm going to be frustrated. But it did seem like Som was looking in that direction. However, they have not cleared it. Oh no. Oh no. He gets 2 as well. And the man up above. There are a couple of trades back. Som needs to kill Naf, and it's not happening. Very glad I didn't take that bet, because it is all left on to Fugly. 1 versus 2. He's at least managed to find himself another kill to make this possible. He needs 4 to close this out, but he can get the bomb. They're going to hear him running, but he's going to try and bait in Stewie, and he finds the kill as well. There's a possibility for Fugly to try and turn this back, but he's going to be patient. He's going to try and wait for Naf to go on a rotation, but Naf's second-guessing himself, and maybe correctly as well. He's going to go back and just wait patiently over on towards that A site. It's the mind games of Naf and Fugly, and Naf has got it
so good in these clutches, isn't he? Naf is so smart, so cool, calm, and collected, especially in the clutches. 1 versus 1, as we said before. This would be the 4K coming out from Fugly. He's done well to get 2 kills to make it into the 1 versus 1, but Naf has got the idea as to what's going on. Bomb is out, and he's going to try to plant it now.
He's got to stick it, and Naf's going to be pushing forward, running to come and get him. He needs to turn back around. He gets back past the corner, though. But he won't know how close Naf actually is. Up above, spots him out, and both players are going to be missing the shot. Naf getting aggressive, and Fugly wins it. The 15-1. Envy are on the board, and the comeback begins, Snods.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about the comeback, but at least they have something to work with. 15-1. Yeah, I told you, €10. You could have had a free... Well, I mean, the food's here for free anyway for us. But I mean, you could have had something for free.
Yeah, like, no.
Yeah, tomorrow at the airport, are they knowing you probably invoiced that anyway?
No.
No.
I'm here for free, out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh,
Unless my employer is watching, in which case pay me.
Do you pay your... yeah, I was going to say. Do you pay for your rent with exposure as well?
Oh, yeah.
How much passion a month is this place? Oh, dear.
15-1. They're on the board. Did someone take a tactical pause?
Yeah, it was Envious. Imagine they may be... Oh, I don't know how much they're going to be
It would have been so funny if Liquid took one.
Oh, that
Guys
reminds me of the
really
Fnatic and
take one over.
one back at the major years.
It's like Carrigan does it as well.
Yonks ago.
Like it's almost to rub it in, but I don't think they need to. I think the scoreline rubs it in enough.
Exactly. They're going to go in for the 4 spy. Obviously, they have 14 match points to work with, so no reason as to why they wouldn't. But in terms of their arsenal, UMP coming out from Stewie, deagles CZ across the board, so not bad at all. At least taking some form of damage, but down to 40
double
of health. Yeah, so he's going to be fine to move on with. But yeah, I mean, at this point, there isn't really too much to hype up. It feels like the inevitable will happen soon with that 16-something.
I believe. I don't, but I'm going to pretend I do. Come on, Envy. I want them to make like at least a little bit of headway in this game, just so that then when they go into the matches further forward, they can at least go, okay, sure we lost, but at least we started to get into our rhythm a little bit. If they just go now 16-1, sure, it's probably easier to write it off. Like just go, okay, we got destroyed, we went for something a little bit audacious and it didn't work, but I'd still like to see them grind a few rounds back, gain some confidence for the next map, and maybe give Liquid a little bit more of a run for their money going forward. Stewie, again, tagged up. Shots will be heard as well, so at least a little bit of information that somebody is close around that smoke. Time starting to tick away down to the 45-second marker, and the CTs actually still have a bit of utility to expand.
Envious making their way now in towards the A site. Who's here from Liquid? Let's take a look. Nitro, Twists,
Almost everyone.
Yeah. I was like reading them off like, oh my goodness. Even Elige from B-Stats could be making his way towards A now. The flash is perfect. Oh my goodness, 2 there from Nitro. Back at the flash from Twist. But Android with the trade frag eventually. 4 versus 3. The advantage still in the favor of Liquid. Oh!
Nice shots coming out though. Android and Som will be able to turn things at least into a possibility. Peak coming out from Elige. Can't connect the shots. And now it's left all onto Twist. 22 kills to his name, looking for his 23rd, and he'll get it as well. It's left onto him versus Som, a battle we've seen multiple times throughout this game, and it's not difficult to say who the victor has been. Twist at least retrieving a UMP, but not knowing where his opponent is, going to try and just bait him in with the tap of the bomb. And Som going to come peeking, and it's going to be the spray down, and Twist wins it as well. He is going to go for that defusal. Should have enough time as well.
He's definitely got ample. We've got years on the clock. Look at him. He's only, what, 20 years old? He's got years left to go. 16-1. Just like that, the victory music coming in as well for Liquid. It wasn't quite the perfect game. The cast is cursed, obviously, as it was 16-1. Either way, this is
16-1.
Yeah, more of what we expected, Tom. A very, very one-sided match in favor of, considered widely renowned, the best team in the world.
Florida hat eine Kategorie 5 Hurricane-Warnung herausgegeben.
Jack!
Schnappen Sie sich Ihre Angehörigen und brechen Sie auf.
Hilfe! Da! Ich sehe ein paar Leute! Nein! Ich schwimme durch das Entwässerungsrohr.
Nein! Das ist zu gefährlich! Aber wir geben niemals auf.
Komm her, du dreckiges Mistvieh!
Wir sind F, wie Fighter.
Und G, wie Gutmenschen.
Wir sind H, wie Hedonisten.
Und I, wie introvertiert.
Wir sind N, wie Nerds.
Und S, wie sensibel.
Wir sind T, wie Träumer. Wir sind nicht mehr nur E, wie einfach. Wir sind D, wie du. Egal wie du bist, wir sind deine Energie. E wie einfach, E wie Energie.
And that wasn't really what, that was exactly what we got. Not too much from Envious. 1 round at that, 16-1. We're back here in Mirage. The map pick now for Liquid. Liquid on the T side, obviously being the map pick of Liquid. Envious got to choose to start on the CT side defense. Tom, are we expecting more rounds that are similar to what we saw on Vertigo?
Yeah, I think they should get more rounds, but I don't think they'll win. Like, Mirage is much more of that, like, individual puggy style. I think everybody knows how to play it, so it's not going to be, like, new ground, at least for Envy. I think that's the only real benefit, but other than that, like, yeah, we're still expecting dominance, and already a 5v5 retake just straight in for this CT side, hoping that maybe they can do it with the kit and the smoke, but they got to try and get some picks first.
Speaking of picks, so far it's all in the favor of Liquid. 5 versus 4. Stewie playing towards jungle here, spots up plays in towards connectors. Android actually with one for himself. Stewie with a second as frags come back and forth. into the 2, and now a 1 versus 3, and into a 1 versus nothing. They tried, Tom, they smoked the bomb, they tried to go for the ninja inside it, but it played directly into the hands of Stewie with 4 frags for his name.
Playing around the smoke when Stewie's in the server.
Yeah.
Good luck. Don't think that's going to be happening, but yeah. Envy... Wait. That's not right. Did they get the defuse? Or is the score...
Oh, wait, what? So I just put my phone down, you can probably hear that. They have actually just got the defuse.
You confused the hell out of me there.
You confused the hell out of me as well.
No, because you said, like, oh, yeah, no, there's no... And then I look at it, I'm like, wait, it's 1-0. How's that happened? So, we look like idiots.
26-1 are the odds. Gosh.
Well, that is a problem.
Looks like the KD from Twist in the last game.
Yeah. Not really far. Yes, so they did get the defusal. We're both stupid.
Yeah, well.
Roast us. Do your worst.
When do they not? When do they not? I could do the roasting. Quite pale at the moment, actually.
Yeah, I'm going on holiday.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Bit of sun, even though I live in Ukraine, which is kind of hot anyway. But and you live in England, which is obviously... To
be fair, the sun's been pretty good. The sun has been pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I believe you.
Okay. Either way, it was the ninja defuse coming out for Envious, so I am wrong. I will put my hands up for that. Either way, 1-0. Liquid are going to be going for the 4 spy off of it. Scout coming up for Nitro, 2 AKs as well. And as I mentioned, the Kalashnikovs, Elige with the first one, 5 versus 4.
Yeah, they forced into this one, looking to break back. Envy have already matched what they managed in the previous, which not a bad start, but definitely hoping for more. And, well, Nifty as well. He was off to a very slow beginning in the previous map, so... Either way, managing to trade things back at least a little bit closer, taking some control in towards the connector. Not really much to challenge versus them. Som has to keep an eye on both the Palace as well. And now there's going to be a smoke into the jungle. This will give some space. Naf just using his utility to give angles over. But there's going to be a push through. Nifty looking to try and fight, but he's going to fail. And he'll leave it all onto Som in the back lines. And he's being watched like a hawk. Naf just spamming away. Som does actually manage to get the kill through the box onto the planter, but the bomb has still gone down. And the XM up close. Nitro's not going to expect it. That would give the man advantage, but just look at the position of Elige. He's managed to sneak his way all the way back around the bomb. Not exactly planted for him, but he has the space. Will spot out Som, but he's just going to play the bomb. He knows to get this kill. It may not even matter, and Som's going to fall anyway to the Deagle. It's left onto Android to try and 1v2 clutch this. And while we may have missed that ninja defuse, but I'm pretty sure this one's going the way of Liquid.
Yeah, it's going to go 1-for-1, all tied up into the 3rd round. No defuse gift for Android, so he's going to be playing for the exit kills here, trying to deny Liquid from saving with those AKs, or FAMAS in this example here for NAF. But yeah, entry frags in towards Connector, spilling their way on towards the A-bomb site. The flankers you mentioned and highlighted from Elige being so potent, even though he whiffed the first spray. I believe it was NAF there in towards ramp or either or. Got the kill onto Som, and then Android all on his lonesome, unable to get the job done, especially the defuse kill as well. I think it was the smart decision just to save the weapon, as going into round before, he can drop over something to one of the players from Envious, as long as he does save this AK into this round. But then again, he has the AK, he has armor. Maybe he can get aggressive here, Tom, and try and get that entry, and try and get that domino effect in favor of Envious, and make it 2-1.
Yeah, a big ask. A lot of maybes thrown in there, but... Well, a man can dream. Already a lot of mid control taken up. Map control not really being fought for too much at the moment by Envy. It's kind of difficult too when you have such a limited purchase and no utility to your name, but they need to try and find some sort of opener here, and they're actually stacking up into the mid window. They've got to be careful though, because Elige has already made his way into the ladder, and he's going to spot 2, kill 2, and a 3rd will be added as well. Simplistic stuff for Elige, and well, the AK's gone with it as well. It's left onto just the pistols, and Naf will comfortably close out Som, and Nifty has nothing. Nada. He is nude with just his pistol. Can he find this kill onto Elige? That's the only real hope, and well, he's looking for the kill. Really? Elige jumping AK headshot him. Cool.
Trying his best to try and do some economical damage against Liquid, but 5 players staying alive. You can see already what that means for their money. 4,500. Lily, well, just under that now for Stewie and Elige. 4.4k as well for Nitro, so they can afford buys if they do lose the next buy round. However, Tom, this round won't be that next set buy round. Instead, it's going to be the eco coming out from Envious. Another round where Liquid can not only pad the stats, but pad their economy going forward on their T side, something prevalent, not only for the money for Molotovs, smokes, flashes, etc. for the executions, but just the ability to continuously buy and apply even more pressure on that T side. Nearly. Nearly.
Almost a little Zeus kill, but not going to be happening. Som, oh, he's not going to copy what Android's done, which actually managed to steal an AK. I will be very surprised if he's able to hold on to it. Nitro spots him out and makes sure of that. But now we go into the buy, and actually Android, with the sort of extra money that he saved previously, can now opt to bring in actually a second AWP. We're going to see Nifty straight in with the other as well. So this is actually going to be interesting. I like this team's double AWP setup. I think Sonic is a strong AWPer. I think Nifty, we know, has the skill ceiling to be, well, one of the best AWPers, maybe even in the world. Like, he is fantastic on his day. Haven't seen
in
it
his
for a long
moments,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen it in a while. So I'm trying not to hype it up too much, but I always like seeing him on.
You love the underdog story, don't you, Tom?
I'm British. We always love the underdog story because normally they're the underdog.
I'm not that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it shows. Maybe it's boring and too cold, too cold-hearted. But somebody was quite cold-hearted right now. A Liege, as he does drop dead. 4 versus 4 now, minute 30 left. What are you laughing at?
That was bleak.
Wait, I had to try and segue it some way.
He's cold-hearted because he's dead.
Well, there's no blood being pumped around his veins. So, towards CT, so I'm going to be going for the jump spot. Nifty as well, the AWP, playing towards the stairs. They're outside connector, so if Naf does get close, this could get quite awkward for Nifty, especially with the angles he has got to cover. Then again, Som, what if he gets timed?
Yeah, the ramp play slowly coming in. And actually, the rotation from the CT side seems to be a positive one. They're getting in towards the back of that side, but Naf, he snuck so far forward, getting close in, and he'll get both players. Nifty goes down, a bit of a shock for him, and then Som, well, he'll meet the same fate. A 4 versus 2, and I think the CT side, well, let's put it this way, Android has not moved from B, so I think you're right. It is just going to be holding on to those final weapons.
There you go. I mentioned before, what if Som was to be timed on jump spotting towards CT, towards the ramp, spots out Nitro all the way towards the ramp itself, but didn't quite get a sniff of Nafly. Managed to creep up through the triple boxes. Ooh, up close and sprays down 2. And of course, at that point, 2 versus 4. The money you have, you've just saved 2 rounds. It's 1 round to 4 rounds. You may as well just save this one and try and come back stronger. They're going to be on, what, 4 round plus bonus? And, Android should have been cool in that they could have came towards the B apps there. Bit of lack of communication there. And that is going to cost Sonic the AWP. Going to be frustrated with that one. But 4-1, I mentioned before the round loss bonus, $2,900 here for the sort of Envious. So not quite maxed just yet. So they are just going to save this round. Obviously, they've got Android again with the AK, but apart from that, a save hit. Most likely, Tom, we're going to be seeing the 5-1 scored on the T side from Liquid. And then going forward, round number 7, we should be seeing another buy from Envious. However, it begs the question, Tom, is it too late?
Yeah, they're starting to get into the rhythm as well. And I think games like this always show you what Team Liquid can do with the smallest bit of map control. Like you mentioned, like the second Naf gets forward into a position, you almost know the round's over. Because he's given space that against someone like a Astralis, he would not be able to get, or against some of the other top teams. And those small mistakes that may not seem that much when MV play against lesser opposition, when you play against Liquid, they'll punish you every single time. Nice work from Android, though. 2 kills, both Elige and Nitro will go down. We wanted a hero AK last time. It seems like he's giving it a damn good try this time. The question is it going to be enough? They've retrieved another rifle, and Farley has Kevlar as well, so there's definite possibilities here for MV.
Let's see then. Bomb, and all 3 of the players from Liquid in towards middle. They could try and get a pick towards short or towards connector. 3 players from Envious do have Kevlar, so there could be an issue, especially if Sonic's able to find a crack here, but he's unfortunately unable to. The pistol not quite prevalent enough. Twist as well, there towards the elevated angle at the stairs, finds the 3rd towards A, and just like that, it's crumbling away for Envious. Again, exactly the same we saw Deja Vu from Vertigo, where whenever Envious had the advantage of a Liquid in the mid-portion of the round, the caliber between players would definitely show. And yeah, same affair here. Going to be the save coming out for the AKs.
Yeah, even still. in terms of a single AK. They did a bit of damage. They at least limited the economy of Liquid a little bit. Like, it's still going to be fairly ridiculous for this stage of the game. And that always happens as well. I think, although, like, we sort of joked in the last game about, like, 16-0s and it was pretty damn close, it's definitely worse, economy-wise, if you win the pistol and then you lose the follow-up. Because nowadays, it's even worse in terms of just loss bonus that you get. It takes you longer to get buys back. And while all of that is happening, your opponent is building up a ridiculous bank.
Speaking of that ridiculous bank, someone's maybe not claiming their taxes. Right now, they've got nearly 10,000 on a few of the players, but obviously they have now bought.
They want a Grand Slam. I think they can pay the tax and still have ridiculous amounts of cash.
So, just under 10k there for 3 of the players, Stewie, Twist, and Nitro. Naf on 7k, so what's that? 3 buys, if not more, 4 buys potentially, depending on how close the rounds are, how many players from Liquid do survive. Very tough task here, and tough ask for Envious going forward. I imagine the tactical timeout was from Envy. And with that, 14 seconds remaining. They haven't quite bought just yet. Maybe the question is, do we go for a double orb setup? We know that Liquid are playing for picks here, especially towards Connector, towards that middle position, and towards the A site with Naf taking those individual duels. So maybe the double orb setup could work very well to counter that. However, they have gone for the double orb, Sonic and Nifty. Let's see, where is Nifty actually heading to? So towards Connector, and then Sonic also towards window. So 2 orbs towards mid. Obviously, we've seen Connector being a heavy point of contention for both teams. Does make sense.
Yeah, Fugly, they're already dead. I think this is actually the best play to come out from Envy. Like, give the 2 players that need to be the stars of the show the opportunity to do that with the AWP. The fact that they've lost someone so early, though, is going to be far bigger a problem, because now they need to try and regain some control into this round. Again, though, there really hasn't been much of a challenge for middle. Like, it's just going to be surrendered into Liquid, and they're very happy to just play with the space. You see all of the set smokes coming out to gain further control. They'll take over the connector, they'll take over short, and someone needs to try and challenge it. Sonic's going to do that, but so much damage taken from the Molotov. The risk's not going to pay off, and that'll be a leash to get his 2nd kill of the round already, leaving just 1 man on towards that B site. It may not matter because they're going to execute in the other direction, but they are just moving them like pieces on a chessboard, just slowly picking them off one by one, and it leaves Android alone again.
Don't know about chessboard. Take a turn each, don't you?
You still move pieces. I didn't say the opponent's pieces.
Okay. Okay.
They're the overlord moving...
all the pieces.
Or no, but if you move, like, they are the pieces of Liquid. So they're
yeah, but you take turns. That's what I'm just trying to be devil's advocate.
Moving their own pieces.
God, this commentary is turning into pieces right now. It's going to be 6-1, and Troy once again trying to stay alive if he can with the AK, similarly towards the B apartments. Landed a nice headshot there for Nitro, but unfortunately, that's really the only praise we have for Envious is, nice shot, mate, but you're now 1-6 in a 5-round deficit on the CT side of Mirage as well. But going forward, Tom, this is another buy, another chance for Envious to have something positive for us to say about them.
Yeah, this one, again, it's already got pieces missing, but you kind of look at this point and go, well, they're not going to be like taking a half buy and sort of like risking it and hoping that they can sort of, well, make it back from 7-1 down. They're just going to be buying into it, and you'll see Nifty with that secondary ult once again. I mean, what if Sonic yet to frag 007? It's never something you want to point out, but you know, it's happened, and he is one of the players that it purely seems to play off confidence. Like we saw when he was playing against his old roster in the qualifier, he took some of the most disgusting peaks I've ever seen on Dust 2. Like he'd go running up mid, try and fight with the AWP. Like he was playing like sort of classic JW, where it was just like there is no portion of the map that he could not be on, and it was just pure disrespect. In this matchup, none of that. The only real time we can say was when he tried to retake when they were 3v5 and he managed to get 2 kills. That was the something you normally see. And that's more like it as well, like trying to be a little bit aggressive into middle. And actually, he will get the opening pick as well. So not a bad start for him, and important that he's now onto the board.
Maybe we can hear you all the way from Cologne to Chicago. 5-1 though. Sonic, as you said, playing aggressive and audacious with that AWP. Finding the first pick here for Envious. But we've seen this many, many times again before, Tom, where the advantage goes in favor of Envious, but in the mid-portion of the round, or early as well here with Twists, it all crumbles in favor of Liquid. But rotation coming in. Who's it this time? Nifty spots up one of the players going back towards ramp. That could be the core that they're going to be grouping outside B, but actually Naf's is going to be collecting the bomb towards T spawn. Ramp as well, they have twists in towards connector as well. Could be a major piece of this puzzle is Stewie.
Maybe low, but if you don't see him, there's nothing you can do about it. Nifty in the backlines with that AWP. Misses the shot, and the aim punch as well is going to help to his demise. Leaving just 2 players remaining to try and fight this back. Plenty of time for Liquid to play with. They're not in any sort of a rush, and they can just slowly make their way onto the site. Andrew will at least be able to pick off one, giving them an opportunity to try and fight back into the site. But the peek coming in from Naf will spray away. They have so much information. Well, Sonic, oh no. It's the shot. Stewie executes him, and Android's still, he's getting frags. It's kind of a weird situation where one of your players is 11 and 4. I'm sure the chat has spammed Jame a few times. That seems to be the new trend.
What is that reference?
Because basically Jame had incredible stats, but seems to lose matches because he saves a lot.
Oh, I see.
That's what Android's going to have to do here. So I'm sure there'll be some people doing it.
The good old... Used to be the old Lazar effect. That was many years ago.
I don't think that was as popular in like mainstream Counter-Strike.
7-1 though, Tom. Round number 9. Another round going in favor of Liquid, of course. One of the really amazing pieces you saw there from Twist, though, when he found that kill on towards the A side, the flash in towards CT, expecting a rotation there from one of the CT players, blinding up Nifty, and obviously trying to get away and fall back towards CT spawn, probably to save, actually, if anything. That half flash, that half blind was just enough for him to be able to execute him. If Nifty was able to run rampant, maybe something could have happened. But it seems like something's going to be happening towards middle here as Stewie finds 2 with the spray. Eventually going to be traded up by Nifty. Ooh, Naf as well with 1. Nifty the HE grenade as well. 3 versus 2. There's no armor though. Actually, there is, excuse me, so they can pick up the AKs. 2 versus 2. And the bomb in the hands of the CTs.
Come on, Nifty. He needs the ace. There's a lot to do here for him to be able to win this round. He's going to throw the Molotov and try and reposition. Take somewhere else, take the fight in another avenue. This would be one hell of a way to break onto the scoreboard. He's had a very slow start to this game. He's going to go rotating in behind. He does have the right call. He's made the right decision. And they're actually going to be putting a run boost. If he's here within the next few seconds, he could have himself a free kill. There's the first, the second now waiting at the top of middle as well. Nifty with 1 more needed to pull off the ace. Just a P250 and Kevlar invested into this round, but the man up against him was an absolutely dominant beast in the last map. Twist looking to try and close out their 8th round as he will rotate on towards the site. There's no kit for Nifty either. So then the decision will be made of whether he goes for this or not. I'm almost certain he will. I don't think you turn down the opportunity for an ace, and he's going to go rotating.
He's coming towards ramp. I think that plays into the hands here of Twist, though, as he's playing under balcony. May have gone on top of the balcony, though. I think he's still under balcony. Either way, Nifty has to walk past him. The off angle may not be checked when there's so many angles you have to be scared of when you are crossing under the balcony, jungle, CT, etc. But let's see, as he's coming his way through, spots out Twist, but then again, he does the muscle memory look, see nothing, turn around. But Twist was lurking in the depths.
NT. That was a damn good try.
Yeah, no, obviously. I mean, as I said before, this is what? Pistols, armor, charging up middle, Nifty with the HE grenade frag, the pistol kills as well, able to sneak around the back, go underpass, and catch 2. Unfortunately, though, if he was a few seconds earlier, Tom, they would have been on top of each other. That could have been the spray down, but Twists makes it 8-1. Envious back onto a bye, though, however. So still a chance for show us something in this half, potentially a 10-5 or an 11-4, and something they can work with on the CT side.
Yeah, that's what's needed. Hopefully that'll be a bit of a confidence boost for Nifty. As said, he's the man that you've seen at this level before. We know that he can do it. 4 kills in 1 round, and in the other remaining rounds, he's had 1 total. So a big step up from him, and looking for a little bit more. Peeking out, catches Nitro with a nade in hand. Manages to get back into the corner, but to get out of his difficult. And Fugly tries to help him out somehow. They're getting the kills in mid. And Naf's going to continue to try and fight this back. He's got a double. Sonic already spotted out. The shot missed as well as Stewie puts him down. And again, another round that you feel could have gone the way of Envy, but in the end, Liquid are just better.
Yeah, seems like mid is the area of contention right now for both these teams. Liquid winning that duel, making it down into the 2 versus 1 once the exchanges had been had. And Sonic, again, he's left in these awkward scenarios where he has to hit some crazy N1 flick. Otherwise, he's essentially dead and gone. Definitely a lot of potential there for Sonic, but I think the experience in a North American team will definitely help him in terms of developing himself as a player. But again, they're going for the same strat. Obviously, it didn't work in the last one to get it down to the 1 versus 1, where they nade up towards top middle of the pistols and charge at them. But yeah, this time, maybe not so effective.
Oh, don't do it. Okay, he did it. Yeah, Android left League in hand. Does at least get one, but again, the trades are so quick that nothing that he can really do in that scenario. 10-1. Again, looking utterly dominant, and 2 players yet to really even grace the scoreboard for Team Envy. It's a tough match to play, and I really hope that going into the later games, whoever they play up against, like we did see G2 take the first map, for anybody wondering, in fairly dominant fashion.
Or was it 16-6?
They do come up against MIBR. I hope they go into it with a different frame of mind, because after this, it's going to be so tough to come back. Som, there we go, a double kill for him. Making it up to 3 frags after a very slow start to this game. But again, we're talking about sort of confidence boosting, getting something rolling, and they have done some decent damage onto NAF as well, as the full rotation actually comes in from both teams. They were all on the A site, and now we see Fugly making his way back to B, making sure that Liquid can't just get themselves a free plant, because we've seen in the past, the second that bomb goes down, you almost wonder if the round is over. Like retakes, I haven't seen any.
Retakes, what are those?
Yeah.
So, 2 players here towards middle from Liquid. Just going to be the bomb in Naf's hands towards the B apartments. Maybe it could go towards underpass, boost in towards window potentially, have the flank coming in towards jungle, deny the rotations in towards CT, towards kitchen. They're going for the, I named this one the JW boost, to peek out towards jungle. Nothing found as of yet. That's where you would expect one of the ops to be. However, now the boost comes through, they can try and sneak their way in towards CT and deny that flank and that rotation towards the B side. So again, back to the space that we're talking about that Envy are giving Liquid, boils back down to that. Oh my goodness, the crosshair play, man, it's just pixel perfect.
That's what we've come to expect from this team, and now Fugly with a job to do. Elise still gets the kill. And although both players are low, we know how good they are in these after-plant situations. The second the bomb goes down, the round seems to end. But this is the best chance that Envy have had probably throughout the series in a retake scenario. They're going to both make their way through in the same angle. The AWP not really going to be too valuable in this sort of scenario. It's all left down to Nifty to try and make that space, find that kill, give them the opportunity, but you can see how passive the T side are going to be. Just wait back, just hold. Molotov going to go forward. Naf, he is hit by it, takes a bit of damage, and now his teammate's clear, but he still manages one. But there is the trade back, and we are going to have ourselves a round on the board once again for Envy.
2-10. From a 4 versus 2, Elige nearly making it winnable there with the flank coming in as we set boost in towards window, gets in towards kitchen, finds the first, gets the second on the anchor player as well towards the B site onto Fugly. But Sonic with a trade frag to end it all, and a well-played retake there in the 2 versus 2 scenario from Envy. 10-2. Tactical timeout coming from Envy, and Tom, I think the easy thing to talk about right now, what makes the most sense, is the money for Envious and what happens if they were to be reset.
Well, yeah, obviously nowadays in Counter-Strike, reset is sort of in quotation marks, because you don't really get reset. You just get like one less last bonus. If it's just one and done, then you go back again.
Even so, $2,900.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. But yeah, it's already looking like a bit of a weakened situation. Like, he's got Android with an XM in his hands. You've got a FAMAS in for Fugly, and like we've not really seen too much of them, even with the weapons that they've had, like when they've had their rifles, when they've had AWPs, whatever you like. So in this sort of scenario where things are worse, you have to pretty much go all in on Liquid to just take themselves around straight back.
It's tough. I've got a question for you then, Tom. What do you prefer, the old money system or the new one?
I like the old one just because I think that was the punish. Like that's the game. Like the whole point of the game is that sort of you had to then step up once you won a round. Whereas in this sort of scenario, it's like it definitely makes sense in a casual standpoint. Like, give people more of a chance.
Yeah, you have more fun with an AK or AWP in your hand. How do you have more fun? Give them more opportunity to have the said gun.
Exactly. But I think from a competitive, I always preferred it where it was like, okay, there was that harsh punish. And it also means that if you do have dominant halves, that the other team can do the same to you and have a dominant half themselves. It's a lot less likely nowadays if you have like a 12-3 half that a comeback will happen. Either way, XM's got an opening kill. And now that buy doesn't look as bad, although limited utility for Envy to try and hold on with.
Android playing up close, gets the kill, as you said, with the X10 onto Twists in the B apartments. Stewie is still here and backed up by the rest of his team. The 3 fellow members of Liquid are going to be joining him towards the B apartments. Sonic, with the AWP having the long-ranged angle, should be able to find another kill here for the side of Envy. But the timing once again for Sonic is off, and the Molotov as well, going to be flushing him out. Stewie with 2, 4 versus 3 as the bomb now gets planted, and Envy have that tough decision. I think they should save with $2,900 going to the next round. Fugly can drop. Nifty can drop a FAMAS. And from that, oh, Som's alive as well, but he can still drop a FAMAS only. But again, from that, they can at least have a strong buy into round number 14. However, I think it is likely, yeah, it's going to be that save. It's going to be 11-2.
Yeah, the other thing to mention is how likely do you think it is that you'll win the retake? 4 versus 3 with no utility and not even like the best weaponry you could have. Like, it's just not going to happen. So it's a horrible position to have to save in, and you better believe that there's going to be... Oh, how does Elise get that? That's going to tilt him off the face of the earth. Because like, Elise didn't even know he was there. He headshots him, and then all the other bullets just seem to disappear into the void.
Maybe a tactical timeout here from MVS to try and work out the best way to distribute the funds they currently have on their bank balance. What's that? FAMAS here for Sonic. FAMAS as well for Som. Obviously, the awkward exchange you said with the Liege. That should have been an extra M4 here for the side of Envy, but instead they are going to be deducted down to just 2 M4s, 1 shotgun for Android, probably towards the B apartments, and then 2 FAMASes as well. Let's see then. Nitro nearly kicking this one off swiftly with the near pick towards jungle. Instead, maybe it's going to be in the hands of Fugly, just behind the smoke. Oh, maybe not in that way I meant. Instead, Stewie, of course, through the smoke criminal gets another one.
And again, it's going to be a Liege dinked up, but not finished off. So I'm looking to try and get aggressive. In these sort of rounds, it's understandable. You've already lost 2 players. Sonic, did he not see Stewie? Okay, he has now. Someone has clearly informed him that he's just lurking around that smoke. The flashbang is so perfect. Nitro sets up Stewie, gives him the space to peek, and he still gets another one with the XM. He's getting a kill, but nothing that's going to change the round. It's left all onto Som, and well, we've spoken about saving in previous rounds. It's getting to the point where there isn't much point.
It's getting to the point where there isn't much point.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Tom's quotes personified in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I'm definitely not an optimist.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You always root for the underdog.
I root for them. It doesn't mean I think they're going to win.
Oh, so it's all fake for the camera to try and get fans?
Not at all.
To be fair, you're probably the realest person I've met in esports, so I'd give you that. 4 versus 1, and maybe the Ninja Defuse coming out. Let's see, it's Nafu's close, Nitro as well. Seconds away was Som, and just like that, bomb will expire, bomb will explode. 12-2, 10-round advantage now for Liquid going into the final round of the first half here on map 2. Remember, gents, for the people at home, if you didn't know, it was a 16-1 affair on Vertigo, and it's looking like Envy are going to go towards that lower bracket.
Yeah, and bear in mind the 1 was also the pistol round in the second half.
Exactly.
Which makes it way worse. It wasn't like they won like a buy round.
It was so close to the start, and then...
So...
Fugly's opening now. That's when you know things are really getting desperate. Nearly had the line up there between 2 of the players, Nitro and Elise, but unfortunately lost out the duel to Nitro, who's been so strong on the AWP recently for Liquid.
Guessing that was a scout. Otherwise he would have got 1 kill, right?
Oh, you're right. Actually, excuse me. My eyes do deceive me.
Otherwise, you never know. That could have been amazing.
I was looking at your beautiful face while I was talking.
Many people say that. No, they don't. But here we go. Twist, aggressive push in towards the A side. He's got to watch out for Nifty, who is just lurking around the edge of the smoke. We're going to start seeing attempted hero plays coming out from Envy at this point. We have been for the last few rounds because nothing is working. That's where you start taking risks, but they are not paying off.
Nifty there showing and exposing his feet. I'm sure they're great, but no one's buying those pictures tonight. Instead, he will get shot away by Twists.
Bet you someone would.
I think someone would actually for Twist. Yeah, there's someone out there, isn't there? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. 4 players alive. Yeah, there you go. It's already over. Twist finds the kill onto Android. 13-2. Let's see if Envious can get more rounds. Well, they already have. They doubled it, actually, into the second half, but we...
Männer und Frauen verkackte Gott, ehren euren neuen König! Alles wird immer dunkler. Try to keep your head up, 'cause you wanna crush the